Hello, everybody. Just hitting buttons. Hopefully this works. Maybe it won't. Who knows? But, yeah. So we're going to be playing more Skyrim today. Minecraft probably on Tuesday, based on everything's timing. I'm hoping to start some completely new game on Wednesday, but, it all depends on how things work out. Anyway, we are in the Soul Cairn. Specifically, what's this, 130 hours into the playthrough? Jeez. We fell into the Soul Cairn. No big deal there. Anyway, let's get going. So. Oops. There we go. As I was saying, we fell into the Soul Cairn. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Definitely not. As I was saying, everything's fine. Now then, let's have a peek at a couple other things while it loads. Ah, yes, of course. People sending me things that don't matter. We can cancel those. Good. This is the Soul Cairn, and that is St. Jiub the Annihilator over there. But give me a second here. He said, please like, comment, and subscribe, and sacrifice your firstborn, and perform a folk dance. Yes. But it would be nice for sure. Anyway. Let me hit more buttons. Just gonna say my audio's off. Of course it is, because, beepity beep. There we go. Alright, anything else we need to do before we get started? I don't think so. I think everything is good. Let me see here. Okay. I think we got it.
This is all wrong.
I rewrite those pages. They'll see what they missed.
They'll see what they missed? What's going on?
What do you want?
What are you doing, sir?
How does anyone expect me to write rude interruptions? I mean, indeed. If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
That's right. Okay, just start from the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jiub. Some call me Saint Jiub. Others call me Jiub the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
What are you talking about, a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of St. Jiub the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Durnehviir.
Title is in order.
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
Japanese light novels, but Americans and a good chunk of Europe don't have patience for that, so anyway.
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw it unfair.
How so? Wait. Who threw you in here?
That damn Dac0da and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
So a Dac0da captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Yeah, that was a soul trap.
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead, sir.
No. All these wasted months, or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Yes. How could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can.
True.
In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
Okay, how many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
All 10 pages. Got it. So, why did the Dac0da attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has opening all over Tamriel.
Bit before my time.
Has it been that long? Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Pt.17 assassinated.
True, true.
Without a septim on the throne of the to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Yes, he's the Morrowind intro guy. Do you remember I mean, that's literally what this is. Why was Dagon able to do that?
All I heard is that without a septum sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dac0da attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls.
Souls? How'd you know there were
I
souls?
can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Fair enough. How'd you earn your victim?
Ah, yes. Say Jiub,
Victim.
Jiub the Eradicator. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
The
Things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary.
What was your campaign against them? I don't understand.
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the cliff racers.
Makes sense. Were you successful?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years.
Reproduction didn't
The
happen?
people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me Saint Jiub, and then the other names followed.
I see. So, you said you were in prison?
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed.
Oh, I see. What'd you do?
I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
How'd you get caught?
I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well.
A rival assassin?
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured.
That really sucks to be you. So what ended up happening to you?
They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think.
I see. Now, where were you captured from the Dac0da?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Kavach to write my memoir and some peace and quiet.
And then that's where you were attacked.
Waiting diligently, and the next, my door bursts open, thinking this would simply be another.
But it didn't work out.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that.
You didn't know that until just a moment
I never
ago.
knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if
Hey.
half the pages, huh?
I have half the pages. Interesting. Dialogue
I
again.
settled in this city of
Yeah.
took it upon myself. The reason I
see.
never knew what became of Kvatch.
Okay.
I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
Kvatch died.
I wonder how many copies I'll sell. Hundreds?
Peace.
I'll hire the finest bookbinder I can find.
I will make sure that you're...
Come here. My mother must have...
Alright, so... what was I saying? Yeah, we are... See, Oblivion is out here. You can't go there. But, what we're... in this region, we don't want to go to the Boneyard yet. There's shenanigans up there. But I would very much like to be... I'd like to go through and kind of investigate everything if possible. So, currently, we should be at St. Jiub the Eradicator right over here. You see, there's actually a mark there. Well, we want to check out these lower areas, these fortresses, this tower as well. I want to check out all these locations. So, we're going to be and uncovering things as we go. No big deal. I've got my vampire killer. By the way, if I power attack it, boom. That burns a little bit, but it's worth it. It's called a spell strike. It's not the power. The vampire killer whip itself is from a long quest line we did. While we were doing Dawnguard, we were killing vampires and we were earning the different relics. So the relics are the what do you call it? The stopwatch, which can slow time, and then the whatchamacallit, the axe, cross, and throwing dagger, as well as the holy water. Yes. So we used those to unlock the vampire killer itself. We're gonna use this pylon here. I'm gonna place a soul gem in it. Then the lightning's gonna strike this pillar. The pillar's gonna go down, and then it's gonna spawn monsters everywhere, and we gotta go kill those monsters. Now, thankfully, they're just waking up, so I'm going to really quick just introduce them to a little bit of holy water. And unfortunately, and it's a-okay. Now, this guy right here is going to get blocked, as you can see.
Stay back.
No problem there. I'm going to back up. If this, you can see how my destruction went up. But that's good. Just loot every single corpse. I'm going to cast Gonar's Greed, which is going to grab all of the, bam,
This
all
is
the
all
loot.
wrong.
See? Holy crap, okay. Let's double check this, make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we missed anything, but we're double check. Probably not. Oh well. No such. The sliding, though. The sliding is very stupid. Jeez. It's true, though. The ideal masters actually talk to you. In Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire, they do no such thing. The Reaper's Lair is down there. We'll go over there into the Shriveling Forest. Shriveling Forest. Oh no. I have no idea what's where. We're still sneaking around looking. I don't see anything on the other side of the border wall, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Just means I can't get there from here. Yep. Okay. This is the forest, I believe. But there's also a place I haven't been to yet. It seems to be like right over here. Some sort of obelisk. Well, that Wrathman wasn't a big deal.
Good night.
The wary adventurer. What the hell? Let's heal up. There we go. This is the Reaper's Lair, but there's supposed to be some... Oh, this is the wary adventurer. Okay. So, an iron trident, Nordic helmet, And a note from the Soul Cairn. They warned me not to go through the portal. What I have to be scared of. Been adventuring for years. This place ain't nothing living here. Just dead things. I can hear bones screeching. I'll hang up my sword. Yeah, if I can get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. That's funny. Sad, but funny. Because he never made it home. Reminds me of the corpse where you can find the Dovahkiin in Hell in Doom Eternal. I always thought that was pretty funny. Or was it Doom 2016? I forget. So this leads into the Reaper's lair, but you need 3 Reaper fragments. By the way, these are soul husks. Soul husks look a lot like corpses. You can see, like, there's a bunch of corpses. But then right over here is the husk itself. Grape jelly. Oh, boy. Yep. Anyway. Soul huskies. Let's see here. What do we got next? A ghost. Let's go talk to him. Hi.
Beware the dragon Durnehviir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen.
Really? Beware the dragon Durnehviir. I don't know anything about Durnehviir. Never seen him before in my life. Doesn't exist as far as I know. This is a keeper altar. So what's this? Conjure Wrathman. Okay, fair enough. Bam. Doom 2016, fair enough. Yeah. I knew it was... Ah, geez, that hurt. Try again, try again. Please don't kill me. Thank you. He's only level 17. He's a low-level enemy. Most of these Wrathmen, some of them are like level 60, but it's funny how everything is dead and weak here, basically. What are these? Their souls are going... This is Keeper 2. Oh, hello, Keeper, man. How you doing? Block. Power attack. Holy water. Oh, jeez. I was one shot. What a shame. It was a good battle. What a rotten way to die. It's okay. My follower picked me up.
Ready your weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
I imagine there is killing to be done, considering...
Well,
No,
you asked for
I am... Yeah. Oh, wow. I got one shot by something. I wonder if it was the soul there. Jeez, come on. Power attack. Got it. Well, the Keeper's dead.
Better than I did, my friend.
Yep. That thing did not drop a weapon, though. It was scary. Yep. Came into a death. Came into a incapacitate. If my followers are up, they will pick me up. Assuming that they are not dead or otherwise occupied. Like, if they're in a different area, they can't pick me up. If they, like, ran over to a different spot, they can't pick me up. So on. But otherwise, everything's pretty good. Yep. Now then, I suppose we're just going to go this way. Here we go. Oh, whoop. The camera's a little wonky right now. I want to go over to the Reaper's lair really quick. I want to get that place marked properly. Give me a second. This was supposed to be a keeper as well. Some sort of keeper's monolith thing. City and Hall. Fair enough. Whoops. Hello there.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
There is. Well, maybe not. Be cool if you could kill the ideal masters, though. Let's dive into the Reaper's lair really quick. I want to check something. Let's see if there should be multiple Keeper's fragments. Yeah, there's Reaper's fragments. So basically, you have to put all 3 Reaper's shards into the pedestal there, and you can get a Super Reaper artifact. Now, what I want is whatever the hell's up here. What are you? What are you? I don't even know what that is. That is the Reaper. He's stuck in the wall. What a shame. What about this green stuff? That's just a bone pile. Okay, fair enough. There's green blood here. Gotten all the Reaper's fragments, though. Pretty funny. I'll check something really quick, but otherwise we should be good to go. Yes.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
About what you imagined. Very good. do... Oh, is there more soul husks? Yes. Soul. Okay. Nothing we need to see over here. I think we should head further up. Yeah, we've... I didn't see anything in the shrivel. So... And we've already taken care of Keeper 2. I say we head up north. Oh, whatever this bit... This looks like Arvak summoning symbol, so we should go over there. Maybe. Possibly. Now, let me see. What was the... No problem. Masters? They're, Dac0da. The ideal masters are Dac0da. They're just, lesser Dac0da that have poem to dominate as their own, transforming a realm around himself, rule collectively. But they're also just crystals. They're kind of assholes. They really just want to turn you into a... here.
Stay away from the Oblivion Gate, I told them. Did they listen?
For ghost, please. The ghosts are performing the art. Whoop. Okay, that Mistman is higher level than I thought. Then, we're good. We're good. No. No, thank you. Bad attack. Whoop. Okay. We got it. Okay. I think we've taken care of them all, yes. Oh, one more Mistman. Fair enough. Fire attack.
That's enough out of you.
Okay, let's use... Before we collect Arvak's skull, we're going to use Gonar's Greed to grab all the other corpses. Bam. Oh, nice. A Ring of Hunger and Cold. That's good. Arvak's skull. Arvak! The guy shouts. It's pretty funny. But yeah, we gotta get Arvak's skull back to whoever that was. Let's see, Impatience of a Saint. And then I think Arvak is like a lesser quest. Being able to summon Arvak is kind of cool. Lady Afskir, whatever her name was our horse. Hey there.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a... Here. I'll teach you how to call him to you.
That in vanilla Skyrim, not special edition, but original Skyrim, there was a bug where sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes when you complete the Arvak questline or even activate the Arvak questline, you can get a, you can break the, to where your save file actually has a, it actually, like, it'll every once in a while trigger a DLL error and break Skyrim. Like, Skyrim will just crash with a DLL error. And it can happen, like, in a save file when you do the Arvak questline. I've actually had it happen where I had to, like, rewind, like, 20 hours of gameplay before I met Arvak and avoided the questline, and it actually fixed the bug. But that's not special edition, that's vanilla Skyrim. There's something wrong with vanilla Skyrim's coding, where a save file can just get infected with something like that. Let's see here. Okay. Anyway. Whoops, speaking of, doo-doo.
He'll help you get around this room. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, we should have summon Arvak now. Conjuration. Let's go. Yes, summon Arvak. There we go. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. Right. Definitely not.
The air, the ground. This is all wrong.
Okay. So it looks like Arvak is not considered the same horse as Queen Elfskir, my current horse, which is fine. Honestly, I do not mind.
Mind you don't fall off that thing.
I don't plan on falling off that thing. But I also think it's really cool that we got our Soul Cairn horse. Yeah. Well, I gotta get off. Hee ho ho. Queen Elfskir's nearby. Oh god, my horse! No! No! Yeah.
I sense something.
I called my horse by accident, trying to get off this horse.
Close quarters it is then.
Close quarters it is then. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and throw our daggers at the skeleton. Whoop, hello. Hold on. Whoop. Here we go. Attack. I can't. Oh wow. It cannot fit here. Crazy. Oh well. I'm not gonna complain. Life and service. Oh jeez. That hurt. At least I didn't get one shot. Because I know that has happened to me before. Okay, everything. We're pretty over armored for everything in this area, but we still need to look at our map. So we got Arvak. We got to the Black Tower. We're going to the next tower up here. That should be fine. Okay. Let's see. What is that? There's like a little camp over there? How strange. How very, very strange. What's this? That is a Mistman. Okay, not great. The Mistman took half its health and damage. That was funny. Okay. Let's do a nice block. Damn. I wasn't. Here we go. Good. The corpse loot. Husks from the ground with Gonar's Greed. That feels a little off. This is the Keeper 3 location. 2, and we'll soon have Keeper 3. Keeper 1, not so much. Okay. I cast that because it gives me temporary armor bonuses. The Keeper is right here. You're an Archer Keeper. Great. Please just stop. Thank you. Oh, Jace. Yourself. No. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whoop. Got it. Whoop. Got it. Keeper defeated. Excellent. Scary. Let me double check this area down here. It's so this is a one-way spot. Let me double check the side really quick. No big deal. I know that's a portal that's supposed to take me back down to the surface, but I can jump and glide, so I don't care as much. If anything, I'd like to see what the top of that tower looks like. There's some other towers I feel like maybe I could reach. Yeah, these dragon bone arrows. No dragon bone weapons for me from these guys, sadly. They've been balanced. I do want to see what's up on top of that tower, though. I don't think there's anything up there. Let's have a look. Okay. So the game is saying that way? Should be slightly off to the side. So this is the next area I want to check out. Over here. So let's drop down. Oh, okay, so there's nothing up here. Turns out, yeah. Very interesting. I think I just saw Indigo drop. That was pretty funny. Pretty funny. And so this is the Black Temple. We have an ideal master trying to draw out our life. We'll get over to it. It's a shame it's just a crystal that damages you and not, you know, a character. Alright. I don't see a way up there. There's got to be a way up there. The fact that I don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Try to the left. In here. I can hear the bones grinding. And Mr. Bindy, sorry. Bone grinder. Yep, bye. Okay. Let's do this. Heal self. That will hurt you. More importantly, let's do one of these. So, whoop. Back up. Throw... I said throw holy water? Yeah, there we go. Hilarious. Fortunately, Serana then walks into the holy water. She does that pretty frequently. Yeah, it's the same thing for Indigo. Good thing I have the ability to pick them right back up again. Yeah, this little crystal wants to draw out all my life, and I want to grab all its stuff, so... Got a Daedra heart, another Reaper fragment. So there's at least one more Reaper fragment we got to go get after this. Don't worry about it. As long as my magic holds out, we can...
I feel like we're being watched.
Yes, our life is being drained by that monolith, but I'm just kind of just overcasting it, not caring.
Keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
Yes, we are being watched. Okay. Hold on. I think my divine light leveled up. Let's double check. I'm gonna double check my divine light. So paladin skills, divine light, and yeah, it's I've got the fifth and final point I can put into it. So cures all diseases. I already have a spell that is dedicated to cure diseases, so I don't need to worry about that. Sunshine is chance to decrease mana costs by 50% for 10 seconds. That'd be pretty nice. I think Sunshine might be what we use, because Touch of Light can restore twice as much health. I don't really need that. I don't have that much health. Divine Plea applies a healing over time effect for 5 seconds. Maybe. The heal over time effect sounds nice. Daytime effectiveness, I don't want that. Increases your magic resistance by 15. You know what? Let's go with the magic resistance, actually. There are so many cases I need magic resistance, it's not silly. Okay. Yeah, so whenever I heal myself, I get a bonus to my magic resistance for a short amount of time. Figure things out then. So there's a whole lot of stuff up in the corner we have to go get. We're not going to see Valerica until we've
You want to talk?
for sure. Who are you guys? Soul Pool Camp. Hello. What a shame. The ghosts do not speak. And will remain nothing. Okay. That's the black tower over there. Let's see. That's the Boneyard Citadel. We don't want to go there. I want to go down and around first. Yeah. I want to kind of avoid that area if possible. No big deal. So our goal, is to fight a Wrathman Brute, apparently. Hello there, big gargoyle man. How you doing, huh? Block. Power attack. Move. And then... Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Now we hit him with another power attack, and he's done.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Just like that. Easy peasy. Okay. So... as I was saying. Hello, hello. There's at least one more lightning pillar. Somewhere in this area. The armor of looting. Wait a second. Well, what the hell is the armor of looting? I want to see what that enchantment is. Hold on. That is 4% chance to get an additional magic item from people you kill. Oh, geez, Diablo it. Yeah. Absolutely. There are about 2,100 plugins. It's a prefabricated mod list that we have then modified. You can information on it's the top page on the... Oops, hold on a second. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Power attack. Good. We got him. Enemies do spawn with soul husks sometimes. Items I'm over encumbered.
I'd heard stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's...
But you already said that before. So, do you know anything else about this place?
just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
I see. Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
No. Do you think we'll meet the Ideal Masters? The answer is no, but it'd be cool. There should be a mod for that.
I don't think anyone's ever met the Ideal Masters.
I have.
I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like.
Yep.
They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground.
They're the crystals.
I have no idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment for an even higher power. Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would Necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summoning them?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
Depends. There are creatures on Nirn that are much more powerful than creatures in the soul cairn. How do necromancers communicate?
Well, possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize yourself. And most of them never come back.
Well, yeah. You think Valerica has an Elder Scroll?
Way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
When the Elder Scrolls want to leave, they just snap out of existence, by the way. So what if she didn't?
Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she now. Or, you know what I mean.
Yeah, she's a vampire. She's undead. So, why not hide it in the soul cairn and then return?
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he got his hands on her. Or maybe was stuck here.
She's
we
stuck
won't
here.
know.
Here. The Ideal Masters are a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go ahead and get some trading done.
What would you like to store?
I would like to store... let's see... all of this junk. All of it. We've got lots of stuff to sell. And most of it is ancient Nordic. Because that's all that's left in the Soul Cairn is ancient Nord stuff. For some reason. Anyway, let's see. Chest place of the Eminent Knight. Eminent Knight? Hold on a second. I'm looking at this one because, like, it has armor base 50. Oh, okay. Makes heavy armor 20 points more effective. That explains why it's so good. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not going to question that. I'm just going to go over here. That is 72 soul husks. Interrupts the soul drain effect from the soul cairn. It might be cool if they were alchemy ingredients that you could really take advantage of. They're not, but, oh yeah, this malice belongs in a museum. Jeez, I forgot about malice. Doesn't matter. Let's see, anything else? No, we're fine. Okay. So, what we want to do right now is head on over to this tower specifically. Yeah, I'm going to move my indicator. And I'm just going to head over there right now. My goal is to find whatever's over there and deal with it. Did you cobble together a mod loadout because it became unstable and crash prone? Yeah, I noticed that. Like, I just looked at... I looked at the logistics of putting together another loadout, and it just wasn't rebuilding from scratch. I did decide to put together a mod list, but I made sure that it met my criteria. I went over the list and made sure it had most of what I wanted. The only thing that was really missing was maybe Skyrim Underground, and maybe if I decide to do an illustrious, would probably do probably throw on Maid's 2 Deception in order to get access to the maid outfit. LOL. But The Ohmes-raht Khajiit was just something that had been on my mind for a couple of years now. The idea of doing a lore-friendly story per se, but it's that's all I can really ask for is a fun sandbox that has a serviceable story. Alright. Shut the pillars around that are keeping it sealed. Pillar that's keeping it sealed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a throwing dagger, and we're gonna put the throwing dagger on that monolith there. Did it open the gate? No, it didn't. I could have sworn that would do it. Of the bars down. I gotta go find another one. There's gonna be another pillar just like that one. Dagger at it, and that'll deal with. Yep. So there it is. I see it right there. Just throw the dagger at it. And that should open the gate. 40 bone man. Yeah, throwing daggers don't do a whole lot to it. I need to get up and melee it. Goodbye, sir. There we go. Whips. I freaking love whips. I'm gonna do an L. See if I can make a... I don't know exactly what I want to do. I'd like to do something like a build that can defeat Radon without too much trouble. They made him very, very annoying. Mesmer was a pretty fun fight, but the Radon, I just kind of went nope and went and killed the Elden Beast, and well, I killed Melania. Then the what was that dragon sorcerer in Fair Missoula? Whatever. I killed the dragon, and then cured my frenzied flame in order to get the good ending with what's her name? The Ronnie sorceress lady. You think that without mods, Saran is the worst follower in the game because you can't be given commands? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Then again, I think vanilla followers are kind of awful compared to Fallout 4 followers. Just in general.
There's no escape.
There is no escape. So, speaking of which, she walked away. Yes. There we go.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself.
Yep. Okay. So we checked out the Black Mausoleum. There wasn't a whole lot there. This is next. Hello. Hello. Master draining my health. I'm gonna heal myself and it's gonna hurt everybody. Maybe not. Top tech. Timed blocks are lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'm just gonna charge in. Fuck it.
Are you alright?
Spend the entire month of August playing Skyrim. Nice. Take a break from Skyrim pretty soon.
I would be right at home.
Shut up. Sorry. I need to get a Starwind loadout made, and I need to get a Fallout 4 loadout made. The Fallout 4 loadout's going to be, like, much, much smaller than everything else. Like, just very basic, you know? But, I would like to see about getting Starwind running sooner rather than later. The Star Wars Morrowind total conversion. Okay.
This place.
Yep.
You'd be wrong.
Here we go.
Let's just find my mother and...
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that thing's still draining soul. There's got to be a way in, for sure. Heal. More importantly, is it over there on the other side? Nothing so far. I'd like to get access to that to drain my health. Causing this to be a time-limited... Of course my restoration continues to build. Gotta be... Oh, I see it. I see it right there. Let's throw a dagger in there. Bam. And that opened the gate. Wait, whoa, whoa. There's more. There's always more. What's one generic humanoid death in the Elder Scrolls? People normally get reincarnated through Aetherius. Yep. Exactly. It said, does soul trapping a random bandit stop a good person from being born? I don't think so. I suspect, though, that it decreases the overall amount of energy. And it's possible that future generations are becoming lesser to a certain degree if energy is being stored. Or maybe it's impacting the ecosystem in other ways we don't understand. But until it's done on an industrial scale, we won't know for sure. It's a case of, you know, what's a few hundred or even thousand souls, you know, in the scale of an entire continent. And you'd be like, but there's only 400 people in Skyrim. Slap to the face. It's representative scale. There's probably millions of people on Tamriel, if not more. What you see in the game is not representative, is only a representation of what's in the story. Okay, Daedra Heart, Ultimate Magicka, Butterfly, you know.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up every
Okay.
It seems awful.
Let me
like they're
see
still
here.
Suffering.
They are still suffering, yes. That is true. All right, next palace is over here. Let's go over there. Onwards and sideways. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna talk to you. Do you have to say anything? Skeleton and soul?
Leave me be.
You don't care. You're left with nothing. Imagine creating angry dead by doing that. Like, the soul is sitting in front of the possession. The possession it... That'd be pretty cool.
Well, you asked
archery. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Heals. I'm confident. I'm confident in my abilities, so let's do this throwing daggers because I can. It's funny, if nothing else.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yep. We're gonna keep saying that, but... let's see... of course there's an Ideal Master crystal there. Hello there, Mr. Ideal Master. Oh, boy. Yeah. What's this? Nothing, just the treasure chest, nothing else. I was hoping for a Reaper's fragment, but I don't see it, so it makes me sad. I'm gonna just fly over here. Would like to see what's on the roof. I'm gonna go see what's on the roof. Here we go. The answer is nothing is on the roof. Go figure. Okay, next spot is this tower over here. So we're gonna go over that way. This is the tower I was looking at. There's nothing here. Go figure. It's fine. Anyway. Summon everybody. Cool. Oh, nice. One of those, I'll take that soul essence, thanks. Good. Everything's fine here now. Wait, is that a gatehouse? Looks like a random gatehouse. I want to activate it really quick. Yeah, it's a cemetery gatehouse 5. I don't think I've been to all the gatehouses, to be honest. But this should be an altar to the Ideal Masters. This is
Weapons up. I sense
Bone Man Conjuration. Fair enough. Yeah. So if I want to summon a Bone Man, I can do that here. Oh. Yeah, about that. Come on. Seriously, that was a pain. Got it, though. Okay, you're next. Yeah. I love how that one Bone Man is level 1 and this one's level 30. Okay. So, what else is going on? Got another Bone Man to fight. That's fine. He's only level 30. Easy peasy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw daggers at him. Because LOL. What are you gonna do, huh? You're gonna get hit by daggers. That's what you're gonna do. Good.
Was only one possible outcome.
There was only one possible outcome. That's right. But let's go ahead and do a quick AoE here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Harkon had to sacrifice 1,000 souls just to get Molag Bal's attention. My goodness. Let's see, Muffle, Iron Flash, Gonar's Greed. There it is. Go. Oh, Holy Bolt Tome. How nice. Didn't notice that. Okay. Well, from here, I need to double check this. Okay. So, definitely haven't discovered whatever's up here specifically. Like this Black Minister still isn't quite done. Let's go ahead and double check this. Yeah, save over that. Doesn't matter. Just need to be absolutely clear. Good, good, good. So, this is the gatehouse. Another gatehouse, I might add. We have not discovered all the gatehouses yet. There are tons of areas we haven't been to. Uh-huh. Is that a soul husk? Yeah, it's another soul husk. This is something, Tabernacle of the Ideal Masters. A tabernacle's, you need to take some dust from a tabernacle, and then, oh, geez, that's the keeper. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, so what you do is you take a, oh, geez, I'm about to die. I am very close to death. And you put it in some water, and that's how you make holy water. Okay, let's see. A lot of people don't know what holy water is. Actually, you know what? Ultimate healing, fuck it. Bye, bye, bye. I was able to survive the attack just because of that ultimate healing potion. Otherwise, I would have died. So, hello there. Block. And, oh, geez, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Gotta fix something. Hold on. Yeah, I would do this. Back up. Holy Bolt. That should take care of him. I think that, yeah, there we go. He's taken care of. Power attack. Eat it. Oh, geez, that keeper's strong. That keeper is really strong. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think so. Come on, try again. Oh, jeez. When I said try again, I didn't mean actually beat me. Okay, let's do this. We've hit him a little bit. We throw down some holy water, and then we use our stopwatch. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'd like to be overpowered, please. Thanks. Stopwatch. Good. All right, let's kill him with the throwing dagger, because that would be funny. So, yep. There we go. Got it. Awesome. Black Soul Gem White. Wait, what? Black Soul Gem White. White? I don't... This is a Black Soul Gem White Grand. What does that mean? I don't get it. Black Soul Gem White Grand. Oh well. Anyway, we've killed all the keepers now. That's the important thing. So what we want to do is throw our dagger at this. How are we doing on dagger kills anyway? Probably not very well. The gate isn't fully opened yet. But we've aggroed things on the other side of the gate, so it's kind of weird. I don't want to go down there right now. I want to go up.
Hold up. Your fate is sealed.
Hold on, your fate is sealed. Oh, bone men. Fair enough. I mean, they're literally stuck here. There's not much they can do. That one is extremely susceptible to damage, as you can see. Serana's just gonna bleed them away. Or just walk up to them and get clunked. That's pretty funny, actually. There we go. This is very dumb.
Not very impressive.
Yep. I mean, you say not very impressive, but you ran up to it and got clunked, and that's pretty funny. I'm looking at this going... Okay, well, I see it. I see it. Up there. Throw the dagger. And that leads us to where the ideal master is. Probably with treasure. I don't care about that too much, but what's this? Ebony Mace of Repression. Lowers posture 40%. And staggers targets with 0 posture. Okay, I see how that works. Yeah. And that's the last Reaper gym. We have all the gems we need to summon the Reaper. We should probably do that before we go see Valerica. Additionally, I want to head up to the top. If there's anything up there, at least. Actually, I want to see what's over here first. Probably nothing. But, you know, we won't know for sure. I mean, there's obviously soul husks to be had. I wonder if we could use harvest to gather soul husks. Probably a terrible idea. Don't summon wisps into the soul cairn. That's what my intuition tells me. Summoning nature spirits into this place would probably be a terrible idea. Okay. Teleporter. Where are we going? Oh, hello. It doesn't notice me. Yeah, the Bone Man didn't notice me. This is perfect. Power attack. That's how it works. Sneak attacks are best. Alright, let's go ahead and activate. This should be the last lightning actuator in the Stole Cairn. I don't believe there are any more. Money and a soul gem. Okay, we gotta fight these guys. Yeah, these are low-level Wrathmen. They're easy. But that should be all the soul actuators we needed to hit. I'm pretty sure that's everything. So we got all the Reaper fragments. We should be able to... I mean, I want to check out this last, like, palace over here. I guess there's also an archway that I haven't seen. Let's go check out the archway first. I don't want to come back to this corner if I don't have to. Let me do this. Mark that location, then we can just spin around until we find it. There it is. Okay. Let's go have a look and see what that is. Probably nothing, but I don't know for sure until I come over here. The portal is here. No question about it. Yeah, it's this portal. Okay. What lovely teleportation. So, what is this? Hey there, Miss Man. Goodbye, Miss Man. More importantly, what are these? Soul husks. A dragon priest dagger. Staff of storms. Nightingales fight, Factor fiction. Damn it. Why is that there? Some coins. There's a campfire there. Storm Thrall scroll, so you can get a permanent Storm Astronaut. That's kind of nice. What is this tower in particular? Like, feels off. Oh, it's where we are right now. It's just that it keeps going up. I don't think there's anything up there, but I'm curious enough to go find out. So let's do this. Up and away. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Fine. It's a-okay. There is literally nothing there. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we have to worry about, though. We've checked out the corner. Let's see one more thing. this the way? That's the way back, so it's definitely got to be this way. I'm gonna go peek over here. There you go. How's it going? Okay, that's where the ideal master was. Don't have to worry about him. Husk there. Okay. Yeah, fair amount of husks. If you collect enough husks, you can rummage through what's left on my cart. I'll be taking that. Thank you. I've been gathering soul essence from the soul cairn. I don't know to what purpose, but I've been gathering it. I would also like my soul gem if possible. Where, I guess... Let's go ahead and kill the Reaper before we do anything else. Yeah, Valerica's up there. There's one more place to check out before we have to go kill the Reaper. It's up here. I don't think I've discovered all the cemetery gatehouses either, come to think of it. Bone men. I'm confident I can take these guys, you see? I am pretty strong against undead at this point. Oh, geez, you got me with a little arrow there. Congratulations. You get daggered. How far am I in this? Let's see. I want to check this. 35 out of 100. So I still need a lot more throwing dagger kills. I've never mastered the throwing dagger, unfortunately. It's a damn shame, but true. Okay, so this is an area we haven't been to yet. The Black Minster. Okay. Seriously. 2,000 septums. Let's see. Daedric Thrall. Oh. Just summons a Storm Fury. Zavali. Oh. You can just have a Dremora spellcaster permanently. I hear a Relic of Hyrule. What's going on here? There's a Daedra Heart, some Soul Husks, but I'm certain there's a Relic of Hyrule around here. The game is telling me that there's one, like, this way, I think. It's outside. In fact, I see it out there. Okay, when we're done with the Minster, we gotta go deal with that Relic of Hyrule outside. In the meantime, this is just a teeny little maze. Nothing major. Just, you know. Stuff. Let me see if there's another entrance. There is, in fact, not another entrance. But I want to go outside and see about that Relic of Hyrule out there. I'm curious enough to be back out here. There it is. There's a chest. So, what's this? A Royal Guard's broadsword. Oh, wow. That belongs in a museum, but also it looks damn good. Like this was a one of the Royal Guards of Hyrule, their sword there. That's kind of nice. Definitely replicates the motif of the Master Sword without being the Master Sword, you know. There's like a dozen Master Sword types. It's really funny. Anyway. Let's see. I like the Sword of Evil's Bane. But, yeah. Okay, something tells me... No. I thought maybe I could, like, shoot through that and deactivate one of the pylons, but I don't think that's happening. I mean, I could just jump to the top, but... Yeah, this is the other side. Very good, very good. Yes. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. Soul husks in a bag. More importantly, yeah.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
We already did. He's very dead. Thanks, Runner. What do we got? Did you get your soul essence back?
The ground.
I don't think we found the gym yet. It's a very good question. And I've been to most of the places too, so I'm not sure where it is. I need to defeat the Reaper next, and then as soon as the Reaper is dead, we can go see Valerica. But I've found no soul essence
I'd
gem.
heard stories about the soul camp, but never thought I'd see it myself.
Believe it or not,
It's
almost
about
every
what
time
I
I've come in
imagined.
here, I've done it as a vampire. So I was able to skip the whole soul essence thing 9 times out of 10. Well, there we go. Speaking of, I just got my soul essence gem. Yay. Well, that was dealt with, wasn't it? Okay. Anything up here? I don't think so. Let's do that. Hell yeah. I love that I can just jump across a larger space there. I don't think there's anything I have to pay attention to then. Like, we're just gonna go kill the Reaper and be done with it. Can I fall through here? Let's find out. Yes, I can. Okay, fair enough. I was curious. We did it. So I want to jump back up. Toronto doesn't teleport with us like Inigo does, unfortunately. But you know, you fall into the soul cairn, and you know, it is what it is. Your essence ends up in a gym. It's no big deal. Let's go over here. I'm curious about this. So what's with this soul essence here? I don't understand what that does. Like, if I look at this and I look at time left, soul cloak, muffle, fortify stamina. No, I don't see anything, any buffs for that. I think that must just restore mana or something. It's okay, hold on a second, let me try this. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. I need to, let's summon Arvak a bunch. Okay, let's try using this. It didn't restore my magicka either. Not sure what that does. When we suck some soul essence out of the soul cairn. There's a couple more locations to go visit around here. We're not done. Picking up soul husks. I've been to this spot before, but I didn't loot everything here. Go figure. Well, hold on. Get to dismount. Like I mounted and dismounted. Bone man. Around the corner here. Yeah. I like that Arvak goes and attacks my enemy. It's really stupid. That's an earthbound weapon. That is a shaman ability, I believe. Let's grab it really quick. Whoops. Yeah, earthbound weapon. So I think this requires an unenchanted weapon to use. Let's have a look. Earthbound weapon. Imbues the caster's weapon with earth, increasing magicka regeneration by 110%. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't dislike that. And with divine armor and earthbound weapon, seems to be a good combo. But let's grab some soul husks as we go by. Yeah. There still looks like a gatehouse we haven't been to. How many gatehouses are there? Jeez. Yeah, this is Gatehouse 3. It's the cemetery one. I've already been here, but let's continue looking around. I want to discover everything in the Soul Cairn if possible. I'm gonna finish all the discoveries. Whoop. Gatehouse 2, and this should be Gatehouse 1, yeah? Fine with that. Yep. So a little bit of EXP. But more importantly, important discoveries. We already killed all the keepers. We got our Soul Essence gem back. That is great. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at it. Yeah. So when I got the Soul Essence gem, it didn't count as a Soul gem anymore. It just kind of gave me my essence back as it is, you know. That's fine. So much soul. Yeah. Grand Soul gems. We're going to be able to power level our enchanting soon. Now we go over to my level ups. You can see enchanting is a really cool tree. There's a lot to do with it. Yeah, enchanting there. So we went up to Soul Siphon, where death blows with an enchanted weapon against creatures, not people. Trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. But if you look over here, Spell Scribe. Spell Scribe power. It's basically you do a dual cast destruction spell, and it will store that and then release it every once in a while. Now what I want to do is use Might and Magic, where spells from your left hand are 10% more effective when you're wielding a weapon in your right, and attacks in your right hand deal 10% more damage. You're holding a spell in your left hand. So I'm going to do like a Holy Bolt, what do you call it? Do a Holy Bolt combo with that, because basically we're going to be doing our whip plus, what do you call it? Holy Magic. If you go over to Restoration, you can see what we've done. We've done so much. The most important part is False Light, where our heals can hurt enemies for 75% of the amount. Then this increases it by 10% and allows Sacred Guardian Under My Wings to hit enemies, which Under My Wings is whenever I dual cast a heal on myself, it affects nearby allies, and because of that False Light, it affects enemies as well. But more importantly, Sacred Guardian, whenever an ally drops below 30% health, they're automatically healed for 150 points of health with a 30-second cooldown per target. Noting that this ability will affect enemies because of that, again, False Light thing I was talking about. So it's really good. And also, casting a heal when you're at full health overheals you, fortifying 1 point of health per level of restoration for 20 seconds. So like if I do this, I'm at full health and I just overheal myself. Now I've got a temporary fortify health. Look at this. It's like overflowing cup. For 20 seconds, I have 81 more points of health. Just for overhealing myself. And it's nice in that regard. Now that said, I'm going to go down to the Reaper's Lair. The Keeper's Citadel? No. The Reaper's Lair. There it is. Okay, cool. Move my marker over to the Reaper's Lair. Yeah. That's where we're going. We're not going to fight... Oh, hello, mister. That was a corrupted soul for some reason. I have no idea why there was a corrupted soul there, but it is very dead now. Grab that soul husk while we have the opportunity. How's it going?
Do you know I visited elsewhere once?
Elsewhere.
What a strange and wondrous place.
Yes, I've been to Elsewhere. But, yeah, so... Yeah, Holy Bolt's probably going to be our go-to when fighting everything. Between Holy Bolt and our whip, we should be good to go. We have the most powerful whip. So, whoop. Soul Wraith, okay. Out of curiosity, if I want to practice my throwing dagger a bit. Okay, hold on. Hey! Cronus hitting it with an element it's weak to, but I'm just trying to... Yes. Wait a second. That's Conflagrate. I already have that spell. No big deal. My goodness. Double the population of the soul Cairn. I don't think it works that way, but yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't think that it actually adds NPCs in that regard, but yeah, why not? Here we go. Let her do her thing. Yeah. Good. Got it.
What have you got? Come
I'm practicing my throwing daggers. When I get a kill with a throwing dagger, it increases the mastery by 1 point. I still haven't mastered throwing dagger. I mastered everything else, but throwing dagger is unfortunately, yeah, 41 out of 100 right now. So, not quite there yet. Serrano, what are you doing? What are you fighting? Oh, there's a bone man down there. That's a level 30 bone man. Damn. Yeah.
Well, you've made a big mistake.
Well, there we go.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
I'm alright. Whoop. I am over encumbered though. In fact, let's use Gonar's Greed before we give Serrano our extra stuff. Just in case. Double check this section. That is a dwarven arrow. Hello.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here. Quickly.
Yeah, there's no vampires here other than your mom, so... I assumed that no one's happy here.
If you say so.
Yeah, I assume nobody likes this place. That is a healthy assumption to make. As we put away all these items. The best part about these items is we're going to be able to process these in the safe house. Some of them are going to belong to a museum, right? Some of them are going to the gallery, but others we're going to use for enchanting practice and smithing practice, and we're just going to vendor a lot of it. Great. There's a whole lot going on. That's a lot of soul husks. Jeez. Probably weighing down heavy on me. Not too much. Just something to keep in mind, I suppose. Yeah, we're fine. So, what I would like to do before I suffer is save the game here. And we're going to go in and kill the Reaper. Reaper should die very quickly. Everything in this part of the DLC is undead. And we have the ultimate undead killing weapon. So, you know, it should be fine. I'm not going up there. I don't want to go talk to Valerica right now. But I do want to grab this essence pool. There we go.
Hey, let's show them one more.
Oh, wow.
Pretty faces.
Yeah, that's a bone wraith, all right. Damn.
Ashes to ashes.
Void souls. Wow. I tried to use that soul fisher to receive a soul.
Ground.
And it just summoned a bunch of enemies.
All wrong.
That was really cool, actually. I've been sucking up souls from those pits for a while now. And then, oh look. Giant monstrosity. Isn't that exciting? So, I don't think I've gone to all the gatehouses. Like, I'm pretty sure I missed one at least. 2. I missed at least 2 gatehouses. Possibly... No, that's Arvak. Maybe. Maybe 3. I won't have discovered everything, but this is still pretty good. Still pretty good. Anyway. We should be A-okay. How you doing?
Half the pages, huh? You're getting there.
Half the pages. I probably won't find his opus right now. Unless the pages are identifiable in some way. Like, I've been to all the locations, so the pages must be squirreled away somewhere. Very specific. What a shame. Half the pages. You're getting there. But yeah, we're fine. My goodness. Keep this up. Up, up, and away. Up and over? Yes. Okay. This is the Reaper's lair. We're there. I just saw that guy wanted to talk to him for no reason.
I wonder if my family misses me. I wonder if they're still alive. How much time has passed?
Your soul is trapped here forever. We should have all 3 Reaper's fragments, and if we shove them into the Reaper's lair, it should summon the boss, and then we murder the crap out of it. Oh, oh, oh. Right. So, here we go. I can hear the Reaper. Fear the Reaper. Alright. I'd say we save over this one. And then continue. Okay. There is the Reaper.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Whoop. Killing his minions. Don't spit at me, man. Okay, the Reaper is at half health. I'm killing his minions before we have any problems. Good. Now, as for the rest of the Reaper, let's throw some holy water on his feet. Should finish him off. He dodged. He freaking dodged. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he burned to death with holy water. That's good. Stayed in your coffin. Really? Trying to get a heal. What's this? Reaper's Bane. That is, if the target dies, fills a soul gem. Okay, so it's just a unique weapon. No big deal. Daedra Heart, 3 black soul gems. Nothing major. There was one guy who needed like 10 black soul gems, I believe. Let's look. We have enough black soul gems to give to the guy, I suppose. That's nice. The Reapers, yeah, the Reaper fragments are right there. Kind of was expecting this grating to open in a pool to, you know, be usable, but apparently not. How very strange. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Gonar's Grate. I knew it. I knew there was extra loot. But that's it. That's it. We've finished this area up, so we're ready to go. Let's go back to the guy. He'll want the 10 black soul gems to get the ideal masters to forgive him for his sins. We just happen to have 11 full, 3 empty. This is good.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here quickly.
Right. Still, Cairn looks a bit bright compared to in that dark place. But let's see. We need to travel over to this gatehouse here. I'll place a marker in that location there. Yes. Oh, it got darker all of a sudden. Depends on where we are positioned, I guess. I suppose. That is a bone man. Fair enough. I'm gonna ask my followers not to kill it. Yeah, just wait.
Do this.
Just wait. I'm gonna throw daggers at it.
Leave me be.
I told her to not kill it, which invokes a fear effect. That's why she's like, "Leave me be." Yeah, I'm trying to practice my throwing dagger. The Mist Man may be a little difficult, unfortunately. Here we go. Yeah, let's try this. I'm confident I can out-damage these guys, but if I can get them low enough without killing them, that's another problem altogether. Like, as you can see, it burns away at them pretty easily. But yeah, I want to practice my throwing dagger, and that requires me killing enemies with it. speaking of, let's go ahead and use, not divine light. Yeah, go on screen again. That's better. Soul gems. We're heading to the gatehouse. No big deal. We could leave the soul cairn, let it respawn, come back later. Kill more undead, get more soul gems. This place has an abundance of souls. It's rather nice, actually. I don't want to locate Valerica. I want to go over to... hold on. Should be... There's a question mark over here. I want to go check that out. Can't go that way. Yeah, we're at the barrier wall right now. Okay. That should do. Okay, there's a few areas here. Arvak's Rider. No, what's this? The step to the barrier wall. Got a greater soul gem. Kind of expected monsters to pop out when I did that, but hey, whatever. Let's have a look-see. There's more stuff back here that I haven't gotten toward the beginning. The barrier wall. More importantly, yeah, there's spots over here I haven't checked out. Hello there.
I wonder if my family misses me.
That's the first page of the opus.
I wonder if they're still alive.
I don't know, man.
How much time has passed?
I have no idea how much time has passed. But I am gonna find out. Activate these soul fissures and we're supposed to get a soul gem. Sometimes it just angers all the undead. I don't know if you were supposed to fill a soul gem, but you know. That doesn't matter too much. Okay, it looks like another lightning pillar. I thought we had gotten all of them. Very interesting. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and activate the pillar, yes. Lightning attractor, take your soul gem. We gotta fight some enemies. Yeah. Here we go.
All right.
Grappling hook? I don't think so. Whoop. Hold on. Okay.
Done and done.
Here we go.
This one.
Got him. What are we talking about, though? I mean, we have a fair number of relics of Hyrule. So we've got, but our main shtick, what we're actually using the most, is the Vampire Killer Whip, along with the throwing dagger, throwing cross, throwing axes, the stopwatch, which is the most overpowered thing ever, slow time, and yeah, the holy water is what we use to kill the Reaper. The holy water is really good. But we're using the Vampire Killer Whip, which we spent like 20 hours evolving by killing all the vampire dens in Skyrim and gathering the relics, mastering the relics. Once we got far enough in the quest line, we were able to go and fight Richter Belmont. Oh, well, anyway, the Whip's memory. It's the, what do you call it? It's the ritual you do in Portrait of Ruin. So, I wanted to get that quest line done around the same time I did Dawnguard. That's why I waited, and went and killed all the vampire dens first. I think we're done here. Let's double check. That's the Black Monastery. We've already been there. I'm gonna check that pit really quick. Yep. Any things come with grappling hooks? Can't tell you anything about grappling hooks. Oh, nice.
They did not know who they were messing with.
But, I mean, the paraglider is specifically based on, you know, Legend of Zelda. Because we have the Relics of Hyrule. But the Relics of Hyrule isn't a, what do you call it? It's not a like a DLC sized mod. It's an expansion pack sized mod. Damn, I still haven't been able to activate the tower yet. It's so weird. Like, there's a portal right here. I can't seem to use it. Wonder if it has something to do with those soul essence portals all around. Those soul essence clusters.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here.
No.
My mother must have been terrified.
Yeah. Oh, let's go back. Wait, what's this? Mist Man.
This one's in the back.
Yep. Block. Good. You're dead.
Done and done.
Burns.
Come on.
Done and doner. Oh,
Not very.
that's how it works. We are destroying our enemies bit by bit. Do-do-do-do-do.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Raymond's court wizards.
Raymond's court wizards.
What a horrible place.
Yeah, well now you're dead and trapped here forever. No empty soul gems to fill. I have filled all the soul gems. There are no more.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
I've killed all the keepers. Still wondering what's up with this soul essence. Haven't figured it out yet. I wonder if I become a lich and come here. If that soul essence does anything. That'd be pretty funny. How's it going?
Where am I?
Your ship. She used to be in elsewhere. What's this?
Weapons
yeah.
up. I sense something.
Yep, more bone men. I mean, but I have superior anti-undead abilities. Like I pushed restoration really hard, right? 81 restoration, and we picked the perks that allow our healing spells to do damage. So it's one of those cases of yeah, we're destroying everything.
The clouds. The sky. It's all wrong.
It is all wrong.
Everything's wrong.
Yes. I mean, all right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me. That was Caesar there. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, straight through here. Our target should be to the left. Go talk to him first.
I wonder if my family misses me.
Yep.
I wonder if they're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
How much time has passed?
How much time has passed? Okay, hello, sir. Need to talk to you.
Well, thank the gods. Someone I can actually talk to. Those mistmen are about as interesting as a priest of Mara.
I see, I see. I got those gems you asked for. No, what does a trapped soul do for fun around here?
Oh, there's plenty to do. You can eat husks, or chase Arvak, or annoy Valerica.
Valerica?
Why, there's practically millennia worth of entertainment here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I thought time didn't exist here in the Soul Cairn.
True enough. That constant mumbo-jumbo doesn't really apply when you're listening to souls wail and wail. Would it kill the masters to at least get some bards or something trapped in here? A self-replenishing barrel of ale? Surely that's in the realm of their power. Otherwise, what's the point of magic?
What's the point of magic? Oh, that is really funny. I mean, if you can't get some bards and a replenishing barrel of ale, then what's the point of magic? I get it, I get it. Alright, let's go ahead and have a chit-chat with him.
I knew you couldn't resist my company.
Yeah, I got your soul gems, sir.
You have? That's wonderful. Here, give them to me.
Okay, what are you gonna do with them?
Well, with any luck, this will be enough to get the master's attention again. Even my track record pales in comparison to most souls. They're suckers, right? What did I tell you? Alright, time for a date with destiny, as they say. Wish me luck. They're not exactly known for conversation. Hopefully we'll meet again, and they'll have a proper body this time. No more soul care, no more wailing, no more ghostly apparitions. A proper bed, food, women, and more gold than you can shake a stick at. Here I come, Tamriel. First round's on me.
Nice. Well, we've released Lork. I'm sure this can't go horribly, horribly wrong. Definitely not. Nothing could go horribly wrong here in this amazing adventure. We haven't just cursed Tamriel in some horrifying fashion. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here now, thank you. Okay. Before we go any further, I would like to save. Considering we finished everything in the Soul Cairn. I mean, not everything. They could do St. Jiub's Opus, but I don't really plan on finding the rest of those pages. So, the Opus would be nice to have. It would belong in a museum, for sure. But, I'm not sure we can get that done anytime soon. It's nice discovering these gatehouses, though. Let's head on up here. I honor you. I name you Carin. Like, okay. I don't know anything about that, sir. Okay, what else we got? Okay. Valerica should be... Oh, this is the Black Folly. Really? Some of Orc Strength? I'll take that. This is the Circlet. Oh, potions created are 17% more powerful. That's lovely. Borrow stones, Welked stones, a long mace. There's supposed to be a word wall here. Have I not found everything yet? What a shame. That looks like it's supposed to be a word wall, but there's no word on it. Wonder if that picks up after Durnehviir is defeated. Oh. The randomized pages. Collect all the pages while escaping the Slender Man. There was so much potential in the Slender Man game, and it just never happened. Like, the Slender Man game was not great.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. It seems awful, like they're still suffering.
They are still suffering. They are absolutely, positively still suffering. This is a word wall. It just is not in activation. The words are smoothed over. What a shame. Valerica's in there. I don't want to get too close. Toronto will suddenly just peel off and go, Mommy. Okay. There is still one more place to look at. There might be even more to look at that I haven't found, but for now, we'll just kind of go over here because I'm curious about it. This is the Boneyard Citadel. I assume monsters? How you doing? No one?
Stay away
I
from the
can't
crystals.
remember how long I've been here.
Stop becoming one of
Has
us.
it been a day or a
Okay.
century?
Stay away from the crystals. Septums, healing. A page of the Opus.
That's enough out of you.
Cool. So, basically, there are a couple spots where the Opus is supposed to be that I have not found for one reason or another. Maybe I went to the treasure chest, looted them, and then, you know, no Opus. Page was taken, unfortunately. But, hey, what about that crystal over there? What,
I think a vampire would be right at home in this place.
Yes.
You'd be right.
I would be wrong.
Find my mother and get out of here.
Yeah, I'll come back here at a later point in time for sure. There's a husk pasture there. Oh, there's so much nonsense to go over for sure. Give me a second. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Before we go any further, let's summon Serana, since she's going to be important to this. And then afterward, we just need to go have a chit-chat. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Anyway, make a save, because we're about to go talk to Valerica. I made a good faith effort to get all the pages, but I obviously missed a couple. And I don't think I'm going to find all of them. Let me see. Okay, thing. Okay. Right. Okay. Just gonna go, mother. I had a mod where Valerica looked younger than Serana, and it was pretty funny. But I don't have that right now. Not like a child, but still younger than Serana. It was really funny. Mother. No,
Mother. Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Let's see. Their new rules, I want to keep her safe. I've saved her from your foolish plan. Oh, jeez, the clipping, it's hilarious. Let's see. I'm here for the Elder Scroll. No, I've saved her from your foolish plan.
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan.
Yes.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Yes. That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
See. The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Well, Harkon will kill her.
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I'll never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I will kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Serana's opinion?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart.
Yes, sir.
You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana believes in me, why won't you? God, the physics are hilarious.
Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Okay. Finally. You have the Elder Scroll then?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
Yes. Yes, I did. Can you take us to it?
Yes. Please, follow me.
Very good.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnehviir roaming the Cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
Did you know that in this playthrough we have never fought a dragon? We've seen one dragon in the Reach, and for those who go, well, what about Helgen? Helgen is still intact. Alduin has not destroyed Helgen yet. We can trigger that event whenever we want, but we haven't done that yet. So, all the detours to get the Vampire Killer Whip, all of that has taken us just a little bit of time. You know, we're at 129 hours and 46 minutes according to this. With reloads, we're well over 150 hours. No question about it. Like, we've
I'm glad you're here.
Yes.
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Yep, let's talk.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Yes. All right. Any clues about the other Elder Scrolls? So, how are you feeling after talking to your mommy?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
I see. Why'd you agree with her plans?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually, I started believing them.
I see. Well, sounds like you already didn't like him too much.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molag Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
Yes. You get caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was.
Yes.
He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
No. You can't. Let me see. It honestly, it probably didn't have anything to do with you.
That's easy to say, but I definitely didn't help things. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Okay. So, first things first, hey,
The
Serana.
sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Yeah, but we gotta go get the Elder Scroll. Let me trade with you really quick. No trading with Serana. Got it. So, this is a scripted sequence. Let's go ahead and grab all the books. Defendant's Wake. Excellent. That's a Fate card. Nice. Another Fate card. What kind of Staff of Harvest? Wait a second. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, so this just harvests nearby ingredients. I have that power already, thankfully. But, yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay. Valerica?
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
Okay. If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Very good. How'd you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you?
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
And you became trapped?
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You were imprisoned here all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Yeah, I suppose so. So who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
By the way, if you've played Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire, you can talk to the Ideal Masters in that game. They are just, they're rocks. They're little crystals. And they're like, you can join us and become one of our minions. It's like, oh, so I could become a spooky skeleton or a ghost. I don't think so. But that's basically your conversation with the Ideal Masters.
They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
Okay. The crystals?
Conduits. through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Yep. Why do they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
So why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
True. So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
No sun means no plants and no gourds. Yep, Skyrim belongs to the gourds.
Follow me and stay close. Keep your eyes open for Durnehviir.
Yep, let's go. Durnehviir. To the boneyard. I'm certain we won't have to deal with anything there. No problems whatsoever. We have our vampire killer whip. Wonder what that'll do to an undead dragon. I have no idea. We've never fought a dragon in this playthrough up until now, so this is going to be a trial for sure. But pretty sure my whip can murder basically anything that's undead. Alright. Well, let's stop right here. This is a good spot. So I will be back in a couple minutes. What I need to do, it's been 2 hours. I need to go get up and go grab some stuff. I have this here coffee cup, but it is not full. My coffee pot is upstairs and ready to go. So I'm going to go get coffee. And then we will be playing more of this. We're going to be fighting Durnehviir. I've never fought a dragon in this playthrough before, so I have no idea what's going to happen. Be right back. Almost back. Got one more thing to grab really quick, but it should be there. I think the fork was taken upstairs. This is unfortunate. I'm also far too lazy, so... Parmesan crusted chicken. But I'm gonna eat it like a barbarian with my hands. Okay. Let's get going. I do have, like, paper towels I can use, you know, for my hands. It's fine. Yeah. Did I pick up the soul gem? Yeah. Yeah, we did that.
Wait, I hear something.
That is a dragon. We've only seen one. Never fought one. We saw it in the Reach.
I sense something.
Oh, yeah, it's already aggroed. Have you used Holy Bolt? Oh, he don't like Holy Bolt. He definitely don't like Holy Bolt. Oh, damn. About that.
In your day.
Yeah, he's being a pain. What do you mean whose doom is stronger? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Durnehviir, you're undead. I got freaking Holy Bolt. What are you gonna do about that, Durnehviir? Are you gonna land?
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Power attack! Oh, damn. He didn't like that. He took off. I gotta seal up. Yep. You can see all the skeletons just take damage. Great. Yep. There he is. Power attack. Said power attack. Yeah, he does not like what we're doing. On. That's better. Restoration up to 72. Hell yeah.
What have you got?
Rip draw. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stopwatch. It's over for you, Durnehviir. Geez, hold on. You said the screenshot's on the screen? Okay, fair enough. I'll go ahead and restart it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't load in properly, but what we'll do is we'll just restart it, because what the hell, you know? Well, anyway, it just gives me an excuse to eat more chicken. That's what it does. I have an idea of what to do. I'll show you. Had no idea why it, when I came back, I hit the button there. It was supposed to work, but then, you know, whoop-de-doo. So we saved it right at the boneyard, right before Durnehviir started flying in. So, I mean, I always save it right before a big battle, just in case, like, I get one shot or something. Which, you know, might happen. I'm not going to enter until I've finished eating. Okay, we're good. Hot coffee and chicken. Okay. Before we do anything, we're going to go ahead and switch outfit. Or, no, not casual. Fuck. The moment I step out there, we're going to be fighting Durnehviir, so switch to our glass armor. No problem. And then... How's it going, Valerica?
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
You say that, but... Okay, fair enough.
This way.
Wait, I hear something.
Durnehviir.
Defend yourselves.
Durnehviir's here. All right, first things first. We switch to Holy Bolt. See, it turns out he's undead. He's an undead dragon. And as a result, look at his health. He does not like that. He did not like that, not one bit. Now we gotta go kill the undead. Here we go. No problem there. Same deal here. Remember, I've got Vampire Killer. Like, this is spectacular, actually. Yep. There we go. Durnehviir is angry. As you can see, we just tap him a couple more times. Stronger. Boom. I don't know what you mean. Durnehviir, I'm gonna hit you in the head. There we go. Yeah, he does not like that. He runs away immediately. Okay, let's go ahead and kill this undead. Don't hit Valerica by accident. It is the Vampire Killer Whip. It incinerates vampires to ash. Okay.
I got this one.
Yep, there's Durnehviir. Okay. Let's do this power attack. Bye. Sucks to be you, Durnehviir. I'm gonna heal myself. I wonder what you're doing. He's not... Okay, you know what? If he's gonna sit there, I'm gonna throw holy water under him. Okay. And then, him with holy bolts. He's trying to take off. He just got staggered. He tried to take off and he got staggered. That was funny. Yep. Look at that. Goodbye, Durnehviir. Yeah, I got him stuck. He got stuck between the pillar here and this bone pile, and just kind of didn't do anything. It was really funny. How's it going, Valerica?
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
I'm really strong. Like, I'm really, really strong against undead. And he's an undead dragon.
Volumes written on Durnehviir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
No, he'll reconstitute himself, I'm pretty sure.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnehviir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
And that's how the Soul Cairn works, right? I mean, the Keepers will come back, the Mistmen, the Bone Men, they'll all come back. How long will it take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Sounds good. Lead me. Lead me, you crazy lady. Strona! Okay, first things first. We're gonna teleport her to me. And then, I'm gonna use Gonar's Greed to grab all the loot from all of the items, all the enemies. Yep. Soul gems, soul husks, shields. Oh god. I'm just looking at the situation going, what do you mean I'm over encumbered? Yeah. Every undead in this fight must offer up its loot to me. Such is the way. As for you, Serana, though, what is wrong with you? Damn, Valerica did a weird little pose there. Okay. Serana. Move to player.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
I know. I know she is. That's why she's doing a little prance. But more importantly, let's switch back to our standard attire and begin our walk. No problem. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Wait us. Wow, there's the Elder Scroll.
What did you want?
I want the Scroll of Blood. What's up?
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Where are you gonna go? You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor.
I see.
If I return to Tamriel, That increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
I see. We will return to you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I see. Return to Tamriel. What do you think, Serana?
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Okay.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Yes, I have several things to discuss, but first things first. I'd like to take all of this stuff.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
And all kinds of stuff. Wait a second. Ice Wraith Teeth. Ice Wraith Teeth. Gotta love how they have vampire books and the effects of the Elder Scrolls. You need to know about the Elder Scroll if you're gonna have an Elder Scroll.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Yes, actually. Why don't you come back with us?
Even if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow.
What if we, like, set a trap for him? Like, we'll put you in the bottom of Fort Dawnguard. Then we'll get that big sun. So in the middle of Fort Dawnguard, there's a, there's like a big well of energy. And, what happens is, this well of energy will, it's by this big, like, magnifying glass that that Isran uses that gathers up the light of the sun and, like, stores it. And then can release it later. And so, what I'm thinking is, you know, just have Valerica in Fort Dawnguard, and when the vampires come in, nuke them all. Just nuke them all. Anyway,
Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Molig Ball. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy.
And if Harkon failed?
The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed.
You hate him that much?
You must understand. He's no longer the man I married all that time ago. He's obsessed. Insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die.
I think that's it.
Farewell.
I'd say...
Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Understood. Okay, so we are
Do you
done.
have anything to ask before you depart?
Serana, are you...
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
She's still in generic mode. I have to get out of here first. Inigo can take stuff. Yes. Please take the junk. So at least Inigo can take things. Because we are over encumbered a bunch. Niche. Well, I'm here to play a video game. It's nice when people pop in and say hello, but otherwise, it's a secret to everybody. I made no advertisements whatsoever about this stream. LOL. Okay. That should do it. Paper away. And we're going. I also suspect that most people are, lurking. And that's fine. You know, they're playing their own video games on a different screen or something. And, you know, that's what I've come to expect over the years. I've only been streaming for 16 years, it turns out. Kind of silly. Anyway. Yep. Ah, there's Durnehviir. Go have a chit-chat with him.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Carin.
Yes. I thought you were dead, you slimy you slimy undead monstrosity.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
But the game treats you as undead, which is why I'm able to, like, massacre you with Holy Bolt. Let me see. Didn't you try to kill me, though?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
I see. Why are we speaking, then?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Carin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
You put cream and sugar in your coffee? No. Whenever I order coffee at a restaurant, I always ask for cream and sugar on the side because I don't know if the coffee is going to be good or not. But in this case, this is just some Maxwell House coffee, which is good. Just a big old shrug. But in the event it's good, I don't need cream or sugar. But again, like, I always fear the bad coffee from a restaurant. Anyway, I found you equally worthy. Fucking lies! You were undead scum that was easily defeated. But, fine. I will lie and follow Dawnguard's script and say that I found him equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Carin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Okay. How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze-Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Alright, we could definitely use a Graze-Mazen, I suppose. I don't know what a Thum is, so I just call your name from Tamriel?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Carin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
It's not that easy, but, what's a Carin?
In my language, the Carin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
On his back sounds odd. Fellow Dova? I'm not a dragon.
Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
Thank God. Thank God. They understood that I had not actually done Way of the Voice yet. I haven't killed a dragon. No one said, "You're Dragonborn." They actually knew. Like, I'm like, Dova? I'm no Dova. Fuck you. So, yeah, the Dawnguard main quest acknowledges the fact that I have not completed the beginning steps of the main quest. Therefore, I am not, as far as I know, I am not Dragonborn, right? And so, he's just like, I don't know, my instinct just told me that you were Dova. Like, maybe in time it'll mean something. Yeah, for Bethesda, this is top tier writing. Unfortunately, for Bethesda, this is a consideration that I did not expect, and I'm happy to hear. Because maybe this happened before, but I didn't hit this dialogue point. Let's put it like that. I played Skyrim for thousands of hours. I just don't remember this particular thing happening. You got that main character energy. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay. Anyway. So, how'd you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
You weren't a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority.
Necromancy!
I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
Yeah? So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
You said, is there a mod where somebody else is the Dragonborn? I don't think so. I know that in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, there's a mod where someone else is the agent of the Blades, and they complete the main quest progressively over time while you just do random shit. What I really want for Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall is a mod that that actually changes the world in the post-game. They say the world has changed in the, when you hit the post-game, and then nothing changes. So that's what I'd like to see. Anyway. Hello. Sorry. Is that where you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish.
I see.
I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
I see. So you will die. What a shame. Funny, because as you start summoning him, he will say, "Oh, I'm starting to regain my strength. My powers are coming back to me." Kind of funny. So I'm supposed to call his name, but the reality is that we haven't started the main quest. So these These dragon souls don't do anything. Though it'll be pretty funny if we could, like, kill 2 dragons and just, like... or kill 3 dragons and get Durnehviir around with doing a bare minimum of the main quest. That'd be really funny. But we're not ready to do Dovahkiin stuff yet. Wait, hold on. There is bone men over there. They want to hunt me. So we're gonna switch back to our armor set. And then we go.
Did you hear something?
Yes. Yes, I hear the bandits. Whoop. That is a bone man. Let me try to use a throwing dagger. Oh jeez, that freaking bone man's level 66. Holy crap. Even with my anti-undead skills, it took a lot of hits to kill it. Okay, here we go. I think the corrupted soul is what did it. That was scary. Arcane weapon. Hold on a second. Let's learn that right now. We already have arcane weapon, don't we? Yes, we do. It's a conjured weapon, but it's like a conjured weapon of your choice, and it levels up. It's not that big a deal. Alright, so that's it. We're not getting St. Jiub's opus, as far as I know. We don't have, like... We don't have all the pages. We'll go through that gatehouse, though. There's no reason we can't discover the gatehouse. Let's go. What is the gatehouse? Be cool if there was one of the pages in here, but there isn't. No, nothing. That was gatehouse 3. We got most of the gatehouses. There's one over there we haven't done. So let's follow the road, wherever it goes. Yeah. Oh, damn. I just got whipped by something. That hurt. What hit me? Are you hit by lightning? I don't know what got me. Oh.
New contender.
Bone Man and Mistman. That is a soul wraith. It's down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit it with throwing daggers so we can practice our throwing daggers.
That's enough out of you.
Hey, Sir Honor. Okay, we're gonna cast Gonar's Greed. Grab everything from nearby.
Come on, let's go home.
There we go. That's what we're doing. We're heading home. I think. No, we ended up way off the path. Wrong area. That's the way. Over here. Yeah, we should be able to pass through this, and it should be considered another spot for us. Gatehouse 2? Gatehouse 1? Hold on. That is a bone wraith. What's it fighting?
Well,
Bone man?
Survival is not.
They were apparently chasing something. Don't know what.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once?
Got it, Gatehouse 1. You discovered elsewhere once. Congratulations, 2, 3. Yep, we got the gatehouses. Still no evidence of St. Jiub's opus, though. I was hoping to find more pages along the way. I found a whole lot of nothing. Wait, hold on. Different place. Where does it lead? The top of the citadel? Sad. I will take the treasure chest, thank you. Glass hatchet of whites. Nice. I don't think there's anything else here. So we'll leave. I say as I look at the cart. Give him husks. Not doing that. But yeah. It would be interesting to see progress updates on someone else. Whoop. Wouldn't be teleporting. What would Archmage Traven have to say about that? Well, I mean... Wait, Traven died in a soul gym, didn't he? Shouldn't he be here? Or did he somehow engineer that soul gym to send him to Aetherius? I have no idea. Howdy, howdy. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna go up, up, and away. We need to just follow this path. Forgot how scary this these soul monoliths are. Who are you?
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Loneliness. Okay, fair enough. Let's activate this soul essence. Those monoliths, they get rather tired. Kind of sad, actually. All right, let's head back to Tamriel. Figure out where we're going from there. We can come back here when stuff is respawned. We also have the ability to summon Arvak now. Yes. Mm-hmm. Denver? What do you mean?
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish it could be this.
I have returned to the mortal world. Level up. We did it. More Magicoo. Durnehviir. Durnehviir, yes. Alteration might be nice. Can we get this last one? Nullify irradiate dampening field, preventing enemies from regenerating magic and stamina. That is actually horrible, and that nerfs combat in ways I don't want to think about. But I would like to get Might and Magic, where you are... Actually, you know what? I think we can get Spellblade, can't we? Spellblade is right there. Yeah, when you cast a spell with one hand, you deal 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds. So in other words, we cast a Holy Bolt and then we whip. And that's what we're going to be doing. Spellblade, hell yeah. Bam. After that is Energy Royal. Whenever you cast a spell with one hand, it reduces the armor of nearby enemies. And then Rend Resistances. Whenever you attack with a weapon, reduces the magic resistance of enemies. We're going to exploit all of this, I imagine. But first things first. You always forget to summon him until weeks later. Well, the issue is that we don't have the ability to shout. In fact, when we talk to Durnehviir, he's like, I wanted to speak to a fellow dove. And I'm like, why'd you call me a dove? And he went, forgive me. It was my instinct to do so. Perhaps in the future we will find out why. Yeah, I don't have the ability to shout, but he acknowledges that. It's pretty damn funny, actually. Like, they prepared that step of the quest with the knowledge that you may not have killed the dragon at the watchtower in Whiterun yet. And, you know, where they're like, you're Dragonborn. They actually understood that at this point you may not have done that. And they added dialogue for it. I'm impressed.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
I passed the Dragonborn vibe check. Something like that. All right.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
She wants to walkie-talkie with me. This is going to be a thing. She's gonna make it into a thing. Here we go.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
Okay. We're finally back.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece. I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared for you. For both of us, the Ideal Masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity again.
Yes. Okay. Kiss time, yes.
Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The Ideal Masters are real. Everything I said about the Soul Cairn was real. There are trapped souls, cryptic, floating entities. We fought an undead dragon. What we saw basically spelled out everything I had read about that place. The Soul Cairn, realm of oblivion as ruled by the Ideal Masters. And, of course, you didn't see them. They're called unseen for a reason. Ugh. Wait. You're just messing with me, aren't you?
Yes, yes, I am. All right. They said, you'll have a better... You would have better company with me than an Elder Scroll this time.
It's not funny.
Yeah?
Maybe next time, I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the soul cairn. See how you take that.
With dignity and panache.
You really don't give up, do you?
No.
Seriously. I'm just glad it's all over.
What can I say other than...
I know I can be moody sometimes, but honestly, I appreciate that you're keeping our spirits up. Thanks.
Yes, well, unfortunately...
There is something I'd like to tell you.
Right.
And I really feel like now's the time.
Now's the time.
Do you like me?
Get ready.
Not just as a friend, but as something else?
See, what's happening here is that this was written by an otaku, and his job is to make Serana into a waifu. That's exactly... I told everyone that she had the personality of a teenage goth girl, and you didn't believe me. No one believed me when I said that the person who wrote this was special. This is what it's all been leading to. Sex in Ancestor Moth Glade in front of the Dawn Guard, who yeah. Thank the 9, exactly.
I think you know what I mean.
Okie dokie. And romance. I'd rather just be friends. That is pretty funny, but no. We'll do the kissing scene here. You know how I feel.
Hopefully this won't be awkward.
Yep. The two of you kiss. See, what would happen is they would do a like a full animated scene with the sex mods if you had those installed, but I don't, for good reason. The two of you kiss. Wimbly bimbly. See, there we go. Wombly bombly.
Wow.
Wow.
It's nice, actually. You are so nice, and oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to.
Inigo's watching the whole thing. Yep. There we go. How do you feel, Serana?
I feel free. For once.
Free? Really?
I didn't mean to jump you like that. I just wanted to do it my way this time.
Right.
To conquer my fear and do the very thing that still gives me nightmares on my terms.
Right.
It had to be someone I trust. It had to be you. I used to see intimacy as a way to deceive, to take advantage, and most of all, to demonstrate power.
See, this is something where you have conversations like this typically come much later. And they usually come in bits and pieces. They don't, it doesn't get exposited to you all at once. But yes, now you know. Now you know.
Control, domination, degradation. It's like, all my life, I've only ever seen a facade. I just wanted to experience what it's really meant to be like for once. With you.
I see. Well, yeah. That's... I didn't expect the animation to happen, but there you go. Okay, so... get ready for absolutely worse moments.
But it would be better than
Don't worry, we are not done. This is going to only get... Wait, I want to see about those rocks over there. I want to see about going down there. I'm going to try this. Hold on. Here we go. We're going to make a leap. A leap of faith. A leap of something, that's for sure. Let me off. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and have a look over this way. Oh, there's the big statue. I'm not going to worry about that. Here we go. I'm just going to land gracefully. Now. Teleporto. Wait for it. There she is. Okay. Inigo will be next. There we go. Let's have a look. Cast iron pot. Just want to check things out around here. This is the back side of the castle. Side of the castle. The watchtower's over there. I want to check things out over here really quick. I don't need that cast iron pot, but I would like to check some more things out really quick. This little island looks interesting. Charcoal for us. Okay. Well, no big deal here. I thought maybe there'd be seashells or something, but I don't see anything around here. This is actually quite empty. Oh, I see another entrance of something. I feel like it'd be a mistake to go over there right now. I'm gonna go over here first. Oops.
Why don't you catch us dinner while you're in there?
Sorry, I'm busy. Here we go. Did you get the Raven ring? I have seen no Raven ring at the moment, unfortunately. But we can always go back at a later point in time. Yeah, so this area is very, very empty. Unfortunate, but understandable. Let's dive down. Not quite what I was looking for. Oh, well. What a weird thing this is. Okay. Mud crab. Really? Command followers. Do not attack. Command all. Retreat. Now we're going to practice our throwing dagger. I want to master the throwing dagger. By throwing daggers at the mud crab. There we go. Yes. So we found a mud crab. That was something, I suppose. In the main castle, where you killed her dad. We haven't killed her dad yet. We have just done the soul cairn. So, no, we are not done. We will be back to Castle Volkohar. For now, though, we are heading back to Solitude. We got some things to check out on the way, though. Offengar Hold has 2 areas we need to check out. Not Wolf Skull Cave. I was thinking about, like, Ironback Hideout or Broken Ore Grotto. I've gotten the Steed Stone already, but, yeah, I mean... No, I spent most of my time in Dawnguard getting the Vampire Killer. This whip here. Boom. See? It's a good thing. Vampire Killer is amazing. We're gonna smack Harkon in the face with something called Grand Cross. See if it works. That's my goal, anyway, is to hit Harkon with Grand Cross. I'd like it to happen. We'll see, we'll see. Hold on a second. What did we encounter? What did we get in combat with? A greater slaughtered fish. Very good. Well, let's not fight the slaughtered fish. Let's go this way. And then let's fight the slaughtered fish. Throw daggers at it. Hey. Hey.
Here we go.
Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? Thalmor? Oh, jeez. Vampires. Vampires! Oh, hello. Yeah, you're dead. I just killed it with heals. Speaking of heals, we're about to use Holy Bolt. Okay. Ow! Fuck! Well, didn't expect that. What a shame. So, I don't think we saved it. I don't know when we saved it. But yeah, I was not wearing my armor. I was wearing fancy clothes. And I thought, oh boy, I'm so strong and powerful. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me. And then, fucking died. Yeah, it turns out maybe it's a good idea. Oh, we saved it right there. Okay, no problem. Yeah. It just means that, yeah. Right before I jump from the castle. Yeah. That's not a problem. That's not a problem, okay? I was worried, like, wait a second, do I have to talk to Durnehviir again? Oh, boy. Alright. Let me check this. Oh, by the way, let me see. Someone linked this meme earlier today, and I can tell you for a fact that Morrowind is not Fallout New Vegas. That is people need to get a clue here that Fallout New Vegas and Morrowind are different games. Anyway, let's get going. So, okay, we are gonna jump off again. This time, if I get into combat, I'm immediately gonna re-equip my armor. I don't know what I was doing with that. Very stupid. Okay, well, at least I know that the mud crabs are over there. I'm still gonna throw daggers at mud crabs. That is definitely one of my goals. That was pretty funny to watch Inigo just drop into the water. But, let's see. Okay, let's get our throwing daggers ready. No problem. There's a mud crab. More importantly, let's try this. Mud crab souls. Get in the petty soul gem, you mud crab. Anything else? Oh, I see a horker. Wait, behind me. Whoa, boy. Yeah, so everything I kill with my throwing dagger counts toward my throwing dagger mastery. I have 48 out of 100 kills. I've mastered all the other sub-weapons, but I need to master this one as well. Just because I want to master throwing dagger. I want to be able to throw daggers really quick, like.
Well, you asked for it.
Oh no, Serana's about to kill it. I need to quickly order her not to. Okay. We're going to order all followers to pacify retreat. Serana's going to scream.
Leave me be.
Leave me be! But yeah. That's fine. So I'm pretty sure it didn't die to the dagger. It actually died to my restoration skill. Watch, it's just going to die all of a sudden. It's going to be very funny. Watch it just suddenly die. See that? It's dying to my restoration skill. I have a little thing going. Oh, they count. Cool. I'm at 50. Good. What was I saying, though? Yeah, so, oh, Serana's invisible because she's scared. That's funny. She has invisibility. Leave me be! And then she goes and hides. That's actually pretty good for quote-unquote retreating. You know, when you order someone to retreat, it, if they turn invisible, that's just spectacular, actually. There's another mud crab. But yeah. On our way back, we can absolutely get... I'm not farming kills, per se, but just, you know, anything I come across, I just... gonna really quick do a couple of those, yeah. So when it happens there, yep, 51. See, bam. You love how the cat girl basically became a cleric? Yes. Yes, actually. That is true. Big rock formation? Are you talking about the Numidium? Because the Numidium landfall never happened, okay? The Numidium is not about to crush Solitude. Don't think about it. Alright? That's, yeah. Landfall is not currently happening. We just, avert your eyes from Pt.17's giant mecha robot that conquered Tamriel. It's not there, okay? It's an illusion. If we don't think about it, we won't have to deal with it because it could technically end Nirn. We don't want that. Must have been the wind, exactly. Exactly. Here we go. I want to see what's over here. Would love to get my hands on a spell that can let me breathe water. I get Marin's Spyglass, which is one of the artifacts, but I'd really just like something that could let me do what do you call it? There we go. Are these what I think they? Oh, they're ancient slaughterfish. Okay, ancient slaughterfish, get over here. There it is. Hey, hey, hey. Where are they? Greater slaughterfish. Damn. See that mecha robot over there? You can ignore it, exactly. You should ignore it if you know what's good for you. Alright, so we have successfully started our horrifying romance with Serana. And, let's get going. So, I want to piss off the ancient slaughterfish, just so we can kind of get up here. And then, hit it with our throwing dagger. Good. Now, unfortunately, I can't run up to it and get it, so I'm just going to use Gunnar's Greed to grab the corpse. There we go. It had coal on it. That's interesting. But, yeah, so we just piss off the ancient slaughterfish. Get to come over and say hi. It's on its way. I'm going to say hi. Slaughterfish, be careful. Okay, now that we're here, let's switch back to the throwing dagger. It's a good way to practice the throwing dagger. Yep. I think that's all of them. So, we can head on back now. Ignoring your problems is healthy, yes. I assume that nothing will happen. That's my assumption. Fine, really. Okay. So, let's head back to land where we were attacked by vampires and died last time. Wait, what's this? Jeez. Hold on. There we go. That was a greater slaughterfish. Come on. That's better. We did it! Awesome. Okay. Valerica's vials making you see illusions? Something like that, yes. That's probably exactly what's happening. Okay. I remember getting attacked by vampies here while I was, like, hunting a slaughterfish. It was actually very annoying. I initially thought they were Thalmor, because it was a, you know, a Altmer lady, but turned out to be an evil vampire. It's fine. Nothing happens in Skyrim unless the player sees it. Something like that, yes. I've got a couple things I need to poke at really quick. Okay, it's Shrine of the Azura. Yeah. It's Shrine of Azura. If you'll excuse me. I'm gonna check something over here really quick. We'll be coming back along this way later. Hold on. I need to hit the fox with the dagger. the dagger will fall, of course, upon the fox. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I thought maybe there was some loot for me. Instead, there's just a mud crab. I shall shoot it with.
You do not drown.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about drowning. It's fine. Yep. Who will mourn you? Nobody. Damn right. So how are we doing on the dagger? 56. That's fine. Gonna save and continue. I'm just saving constantly, just in case. Even though I'm not necessarily reloading all the time, I'm definitely saving. Okay. So we went to the Soul Cairn, we cleared everything. That's pretty nice. Trying to figure out if there's anything else we need to do. I guess we'll just start heading back to Solitude. Yes. Start heading back to Solitude. From there, we need to go have a chit-chat with... I guess we've got the 2 Elder Scrolls already. We just need the 3rd one. Let me see... Why saving? Always crash potential. Always. Even if it only crashes every 4 hours or so, I always be saving. Yes. Or question mark, yes. Oh, Spriggan! Oh, damn.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Must have been your imagination. Piranha! Stop it. I'm throwing daggers at the Spriggan. It's really funny.
No, that's good team play.
I may have pissed off the Spriggan again. Damn it. Damn it! Power attack. I just wanted the Spriggan sap. Yep. Is there anything else around here? Probably not. Okay. So, before we do anything else, let's very carefully change outfit to armor set.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
It's to bend your imagination. Why are you killing all the Horkers, Serana? Why are you using ice magic to fight the Horkers? Both of you, stop. Just stop. Mostly because I want to try something. Dismissal, set range, retreat, pacify, yeah. Leave me be.
No, no more.
No more. Leave me be. Damn. There we go. That's better. Very good. Set me on fire and burn. Alright. Let's get going. Finish looting everything. What's going on, Serana? Damn, that one burned to ash. That's pretty awesome, actually. We're still messing with this. Wait, what's... Oh, no. The mud crab aggroed? From across the river? Seriously? That is really, really funny. Let's continue leveling up our throwing dagger really quick. Every kill we get with a throwing dagger increases its count. Once its count gets to 100, it becomes mastered. And we can throw, like, 3 daggers at a time, and we can throw them rapidly. Really funny. Indigo's behind me, yes. Serana's way behind me. It's true, it's true. Yep. But, we're having fun, don't you know, don't you know? Wait. Dilbert reboot? The Dilbert show was okay, but it wasn't nearly as good as the, what do you call it, the actual comic, unfortunately. There were good parts to the, oh. There's a wreck there. I think there are bandits over there as well. I'm gonna have to deal with them. Deal with them in the fullness of time. Wait, what?
You swim like a fish.
Swim like a fish? Yes. Oh, you know, here's the thing. Only the worst Korean MMOs show up on our on our constellations here. Yeah. There you go. Anyway. Onwards. Though, as far as the character goes, we are, oops, wrong button. We are an Ohmes-raht Khajiit, which is a sub-race of Khajiit seen in Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall, specifically. If we switch to our more casual outfit, you can kind of see what I mean by Khajiit. But hold on a second. Let me pull up the thing. Let's see, which one was it? Was it this? No, this is describing Serana there. Don't worry about it. Alright, what mod pack is this? If you check the, it's a modified mod pack, so, exclamation point mod list, and then, it's the top article on the page. But, let me see here. That was that one. It's over elves. I've depicted you as the soy jack. Hold on, we're almost there. There it is, okay. So you see on the left, that's the original Ohmes-raht Khajiit from Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall, right? And then you can see kind of in the middle, the Ohmes-raht Khajiit as it was retconned to be later in the lore books, right? And so, yeah, like, it's the... Honestly, they really, really should have committed to, give me a second, I'm fixing something. I'll have my screen back in a sec. They really should have committed to giving us Khajiit subraces in Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls Online. They would have made tons of money on microtransactions if they had done that. But, they didn't. They wanted artistic integrity, and then they also added Athelia, the Forgotten Daedric Prince. Did you know that in the actual game she does not have an Oblivion Gate womb tattoo? That is only on the figurine. True. Anyway, let's see here. But yeah, we joined the Dawn Guard after we accidentally destroyed the Hall of the Vigilant. That was unfortunate. The destruction of the Hall of the Vigilant, you know. But what do you call it? No, we had a good time, just in general. My favorite picture out of this whole playthrough is Heimesker looking at us with disgust. If you look at his face, he was giving his sermon, and we kind of interrupted him and did a fancy pose. And he was like, you know, that's just top quality content there, you know. But aside from that, jeez, let me see. They added a Daedric Prince. Yeah. Athelia, she was a Magna G like Meridia, but she could go to alternate realities, and it was weird and bad, and she could destroy the universe if she got pissed or something. It was very, very dumb. Anyway, lots happened. You can see Molag Bal there. No big deal. But oh yeah, by the way, Isran smiles. That's how you know this is an alternate reality. This is not the canon timeline, because that is the. It's not the skimpy outfits. It's not the Ohmes-raht Khajiit. It's not the Great Numidium appearing. It's Isran smiling. That's how you know that this is an alternate universe we're in right now. Okay? Yeah. Isran's the guy who never sleeps. Sleep is for the weak. He just cares about taking the fight to the damn vamps. That's his life purpose.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
God, you know, Serana, like, the island's right over there. You could have, like, seen it from the balcony. Jeez. Okay, fine. Fine. No, we're gonna go back to our armor set. We're gonna kill some bandits. Yes. Okay. You said a self-insert? No. I actually determined a character in Elder Scrolls Online. I'm 99% as a self-insert. She's a member of the Legion in Elsewhere. But her mother was a Red Guard, her father was an Imperial. It's like, is she a Red Guard? Is she Imperial? It's like, what culture are you gonna follow? She yammered on about it, and I'm just like, oh god, this is an author insert character. A lot of people who they accuse of being self-inserts in Elder Scrolls Online aren't really. But there is one that one lady I'm 99% certain is an author insert because of how she yammers on about like her personal situation. It just strikes me in just the right way. Yeah, there's a Jiub there, but it's like low level. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go kill that. Oh, it's a level 49 Jiub. Never mind. Well, let's try hitting it with a cross. Actually, hold on.
Fighting a daughter of cold heart.
Here we go.
I made a big mistake.
Yes, big mistake. Okay, we should just be able to hit it with Holy Bolt and finish it off. Here we go. Someone's gonna carve us into pieces.
Are you alright? Weapons up. I sense something.
Excuse me, Nels, the brash. Damn! These are ordinary bandits. We just came back from the Soul Cairn. There's no way you're gonna survive this. Yep. Hey. Okay, heal self.
Ashes to
Orphan's Tear complete. Hell yeah.
I never knew it would be this beautiful.
Yes.
Someone should really make a painting for this place.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, someone should make a painting and put it in the museum. Yes. Here we go. Septums.
Nice job. Anything good?
Okay. Now then, what do we got? Orphan's Tear. What's this? Jeez, what do we got? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. No. The bandit berserker has survived. Hello there. Oh, jeez. Try again. Bam. That was glorious. He tried his best, and he failed miserably. So what happens when I get a perfect block, it does no damage. Like, it basically figures, like, if you put your shield up just at the moment they attack, you get a perfect block, and then it just negates all damage, and then makes them susceptible to a retaliation. And that's what I did, is I just retaliated with the whip. Now, that said, I have the Spell Scribe attached to the whip. So, Spell Scribe ability is really awesome. What it does is it actually causes the enemy, like, it causes me to dual cast Conflagrate. If we go over here, Conflagrate, there it is. See, it does 100 points of fire damage, right? And that's a dual casted variant of it that goes off. Now, Conflagrate, if we, I don't know if we've leveled it up yet. Let's find out. So let's go over to Forgotten Magic, Pyromancer. We got so much Pyromancy. Okay, so Fire Blast is your basic, but if we go over to Conflagrate, you can see right here that we have Heart of Fire, where it permanently increases the damage by and mana cost by 50%, which doesn't matter because it's we've attached the spell to our whip instead of our mana pool. So what happens is if we try to do it again, you see it doesn't go off, but then we wait a second, and it's ready to go again. See? So we wait a second. We're just gonna wait until it's ready to go again. I'll hit it as soon as it's ready. And now, so that's the cooldown. It's pretty effective, and that actually counts towards destruction skill ups as well. So if we go over to destruction specifically, I should only have like 2 perks invested in destruction. Yeah, you can see 1 point into destruction mastery and 1 point into dual casting. There you go. It's easy peasy. So what we could do is go with combustion, searing burns, conflagration, pyromancer, ascension, scorched earth, and then cataclysm at the end. The world in flames. Could do all of those, but mostly what I want is just the ability to do more damage. Now, what I'm doing is under enchanting, Spellscribe is where I get that, by the way, where I can like dual cast with the whip. It's a Spellscribe power. But if I get enchanting up here to 63, I can activate it twice before it goes on cooldown, and that is exciting. Power echoes. Can't wait to get to 70 enchanting. That is my next perk point. That's what I'm going to spend. I'm going to spend on Power Echoes so I can do 2 conflagrations in a row. Really nice. Let's see here. Iron Pot. Then we do a jump, jump, jump. Wait, barnacles. I'll take these barnacles. Okay. More importantly, we go over here, and we can find Skooma, an old key. Skooma.
I wonder what happened here.
Fairy 14.
This looks terrible.
It does look terrible. But it's an old shipwreck. And bandits took it over. They've been living here. It does look terrible, though, I agree. Okay. What's this? So there's a treasure map. We read that. Yep. Crabber's Shanty. There's an item there. There's also a high-level plate hood, which is nice. Don't care about that too much.
What's inside?
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, actually, Surrender. I need to go down into the water, so let's go over to our more ridiculous outfit. Let me... This. Okay. So, as I was saying, we're basically good to go. We're going to dive into the water. And hopefully we can get... Oh. Oh. I see. This is... The Paladin's Boon provides defense against fire, magic, increased health regeneration, and attacks repel the undead. Chrysamere is the name of that sword. Legendary artifact. It literally says artifact in the type. So, well, what type of weapon did you get? Artifact weapons. Call, Legion. World of Warcraft Legion. We need, God, Legion's progression system was really fun, and then they just said, oh, by the way, the power of your artifacts was actually consumed to heal, to remove the sword that Sargeras shoved into the world or some shit. It's like, okay, so you basically built us up like a really powerful lore weapon, and then you got rid of it at the end of the expansion, making it all feel worthless. That's great. That's great. Let's see. What else? Bam, bam, bam. Mm-hmm. Yep. They said the glass armor looks kind of terrible. I agree. Like, I'm definitely not looking for realism when it comes to the pudding, what I refer to as pudding cup physics. Like, I'm obviously here to have a chuckle while I zoom around grabbing artifacts and doing quests. Obviously, like this, I've turned Skyrim into a collectathon in all the right ways. But,
why don't you catch a stealer while you're in there?
No. The opposite, but fair. No, what I'm saying is I kind of like it too. Aesthetically speaking, it's funny. I'm just saying in terms of, you know, people, go for realism and they hate it, and it's like, I understand that. But I don't come to Skyrim for realism. Not even a bit. And people will tell me about immersion and how they need to be immersed. Basically, they need to forget that this is a fantasy game, you know, a game, and try to pretend like they are really living in Skyrim. And I like some elements that quote-unquote enhance immersion, but I like them for not because it makes me feel like I'm living in Skyrim, but rather it gives me a level of complexity to deal with. Like, instead of just going from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon to dungeon, I do dungeon, then I go, oh, I'm hungry, thirsty, and tired, right? I should probably take a break, and that will, you know, I'll either go back to town or I'll set up camp, but that, that creates a unnatural pacing mechanism, right? And that's where, I think differently from a lot of people, because, like, I'm looking at it in terms of, again, a pacing mechanism. You know, it's time to take a break from the endless dungeon crawling to do something else for a bit. And, whoops. Because otherwise you would just dungeon crawl forever until you finish it. That, immersion's fine. But strange behavior is to demand someone else plays a single-player game your way. People have done that. I'm not even joking. I've heard that. I'm gonna save, and we're going to this tower. I have no idea. Here we go. Like the ground the world in some level of realism, because it makes the magic feel more believable. Whereas I like to kind of just accentuate whatever part of the playthrough I want to play with. Interesting. This tower. I hear the fairies. The fairies are telling me that I need to go in there, but I want to check the top first. Hold on. I want to see what's up here. Oh, no. I don't stand a chance? Oh, jeez. You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. That's a freaking Storm Atronach. Fair enough. Hold on. Here's the thing. Yeah. I was able to destroy your Daedra. That was pathetic. I mean, your magic is waning, sir. That was Thalmor. He is dead now. This requires a key. We cannot get it right now. Whatever is in this chest requires a key. I see. That's unfortunate, but also, you know, that's kind of how it works. Alright, let's go inside this tower. Developers that dislike mods are kind of doing that, demand you play a certain way. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay, we went inside. We came down. This is a Dwemer ruin. But I'm being called here by the fairies. I just got sunk in the water. Dagger, skull. This is a portal back. Hold on, I gotta fix something. The water audio. On. Okay. The water audio is just busted. Yeah. That's kind of weird. Let's try leaving and coming back. See you later. How very strange. We fixed the water audio. I'm gonna go in first person and see if that corrects it. Okay. The audio is better now. Let's make a save in here just in case. I am concerned. Yeah, I am concerned. We're hunting. We're hunting. Okay. This requires a key. Dwarven arrows. Is that a scatilla? I think that's a gold scatilla. The mist is getting in my way. I'm pretty sure this is a gold scatilla. I'm not attacking it. It was a gold scatilla. The God's Venom. Grana, sorry. Have a heal. He gets one shot by Vampire Killer. I mean, it makes sense. It's a vampire. Is that a Dwarven songbook? That belongs in a museum. Cool. Dwarven Bow of Freezing. What was that? A Grey Gem? Grey Gem. Okay. So there's more stuff here. No question about it. If we killed a gold Scatilla and got a Scatilla token, we should take all the Scatilla tokens pretty soon. Might be worth doing. Yeah. The month of August is going to be very hot. I see. Is that Stall Child? What?
I'm Carin. This one's in the back.
Hey.
Heal up if you can.
They're undead.
For more trouble.
Forgotten Warhammer. And a rupee. Couple rupees. More importantly, though, let me look at the hammer. Forgotten Warhammer. That belongs in the museum as well. Forgotten Bow. So both of these objects belong to the museum. History of Tolera. Is there anything in the pack? What's this? It's further down. There's a bunch of bones here. A small key. For this dungeon. I see. So this is a Hyrule related dungeon, for sure. No question about it. I'm absolutely concerned. Just debating what we want to do here. Yeah, new save. Okay. This is scary. But yeah. Is it the water temple? I don't know. It's definitely, it's a Dwemer themed dungeon.
You have my back, and I'll...
Stallhound. This. Stallhound, Stalfos Bone Meal and a Stallhound Fang. The Stalfos Bone Meal belongs in the museum. We're getting a lot of treasure. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 4 artifacts so far. 4 or 5 at this point. Just from this one place. And Scatillas. Fuck. They're spitting at me. That's a big Scatilla. Whoop. Okay. Jeez, come on. Yep. Bam. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's use Gonage Greed to grab everything. Don't want to miss any of the corpses. Chitin. So we got a gold Scatilla token in that. We should probably see about processing all of the... Oh, there's another gold Scatilla. Yeah. We should see about processing all those Scatilla tokens and getting the rewards we have earned thus far. Come to think of it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pudding cups, exactly. Did Toronto erase this one? Or is this a new one? Oh, it's a new one. Okay, so there's more gold Scatillas here. I don't know why they're popping into existence. I can hear all the Stalfas. Want the gold ones aggro? Gold Scatillas mostly just run away from you. Yeah, if anything, the real question is, why isn't it fleeing from me effectively? That's the real question. And the answer is its pathing seems to be broken. Gold Scatillas typically try to hide from you around corners and, like, on things. Here we go. Unlock this with the key. I'm gonna be fighting a bunch of Stalfos. I'm gonna go ahead and get Holy Bolt ready. can hear all of those Stalfos down there. Can I grab the mushrooms up there? No. I can hear them. There it is. Okay, looks like I can... This is level 1, so I think I can hit it with my dagger and just kill it. That would be nice. Just dagger training. Yes. Dagger training is good. A forgotten hammer. Nice. So I think each of these stall children have a forgotten weapon, which is fine, honestly. Yeah. Here we go.
Ashes to ashes.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, forgotten war axe. Hylian scout helmet. Interesting. What is this place? We found a boat off of the coast. Hold on. We found... Okay, near the Orphan's Tier, we found a boat that took us to an island that had a Dwemer ruin in it. And it seems to have a lot of Hyrule relics so far. We don't have the key to open this chest, so we're going to have to come back later. Ah, jeez. That's a Scatilla. Yeah. Bam. Got it. Okay. They're crawling in through the sides. I do not have the key required to open this door either. So we have to find a key somewhere that'll let us in. Probably further down here. We've already looted the stall children. So the key, wherever it is, it's up here. It's freaking... We gotta jump up here. Climb! Okay. Knight's Crest. How's that? Hold on. Knight's Crest. One-handed attacks do 27% more damage. Ooh, we already know the enchantment, and it belongs in the museum. So it's already a unique thing. Let's have a look. I think we have the Circlet of Omnipotence right now, which is arguably better. Yeah, we have the Circlet of Omnipotence, which is... one-hand attacks do 22% more damage. Destruction spells are 33% cheaper. Carrying capacity increased by 27 points. Stamina by 55. Stamina giants 33% faster. Yeah, like, the Circle of Omnipotence is what we're going to be using for our head for a while. We actually have a perk that, if we go over to light armor specifically, you can see that, what do you call it? Should be called Unhindered. Weighs nothing, doesn't slow you down when worn, but no, it should be... You no longer need a helmet to benefit from wearing all light armor. In other words, I can wear the circlet, and I'm still getting the wearing all light armor set bonuses. Even though, when I'm not wearing a helmet, all my other pieces get 20% increased armor rating. It's still arguably slightly better armor-wise to be wearing a helmet, but the Circlet of Omnipotence is way better than helmets. Also, I've noticed that certain helmets actually decrease my, aren't enough armor value to make up for the loss of the 20% per piece. So it's actually better to not do that, depending on what you're running with. These scout helmets. Let me see if I equip this. I have 330 armor rating, and now I have 380 if I wear that helmet. The problem is I don't think that helmet and the circlet can be worn at the same time. So if we look at the circlet specifically, the circle, you see the Circle of Omnipotence is unequipped, so I'd lose all those bonuses. And that 22% increased one-handed attack damage with our Vampire Killer Whip is just absolutely worth it. What mod tells you? I think it's called the Curator's Companion, and it's like one of the recommended mods for Legacy of the Dragonborn. But you'll be able to see. Let's drop this helmet these helmets for a second.
Hey, you dropped something.
Yeah.
You sure you don't?
You see the helmet, the way it has that little plus next to it. Yeah, that plus indicates it's needed for the museum. Now you'll notice that it has a hand on it instead of a plus. That's because I already have one in my inventory. In the event that I have the item in the museum itself, like, you know, that if I find another Armos halberd, for example, it has the hand on it, so I know I already own it, right? But in the event we have, like, the fine iron sword, we already have one in the museum, so it's a check mark. Instead, a plus means you don't have it, a hand means you have it in your inventory, and a check mark means it's already on display. I need to jump up here. Whoa, boy. Okay. So, as I was saying. Let's see. What's this? Potion of healing. And this is a Forgotten Hammer +1. Belongs in the museum. So, what's this? Thalmor orders. Ahem. You are tasked with retrieving an artifact from a Dwemer ruin to the north of Hafengar. The ruin is supposedly incomplete, so don't expect Dwemer automata, but do not be complacent. Equip yourself well. Failure is not an option. If our sources are correct, the artifact is part of a history that must be ignored and forgotten. If knowledge of magic associated with this artifact were to spread, the authority of the Aldmeri Dominion would be questioned. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. Star Wars fucking reference. That movie was terrible, but it was, like, the references are good. Like, more! Awful movie. And not because Rian Johnson didn't try. He tried and failed. Unlike Jar Jar Abrams, who just kind of recycled everything. But yeah, let the past die, kill it if you have to. Basically, what they're saying is the relics of Hyrule cannot be recovered, or it will throw the authority of the Aldmeri Dominion into question. It's pretty funny. Very, very basic. But this was a Thalmor, and he's very dead. Tamriel. See anybody over here? Yeah. Don't see anyone over there. What are we doing? Yeah, it's fine. I just freaking love that they put a Last Jedi reference in there. There are parts of the movie that absolutely bear thinking about, but the actual movie itself is poorly made, is how I will phrase it. Ooh, what's this? Giant Fairy's Tears. Completely restores health, magicka, and stamina, and heightens melee damage and resistance to magic. That's got to go in the museum as well. Cool. We're collecting so many items here. You love Skyrim so much. What's your opinion on Oblivion? Oblivion's... Oblivion Remastered? Oblivion... Well, regular Oblivion is something that, like... It's horrible for modding. It's put together with sticks and glue. It's, like, to mod it the way I want, you're gonna have a bad time in terms of crashing, unfortunately. Now, as far as the, whatchamacallit, you know, I'm gonna really quick cast Gonar's Greed just in case. I wanna make sure we've looted absolutely everything. Here, hold on. Yeah, I looted everything. Anyway. Sorry, Oblivion Remastered is very unfortunate in the sense that, like, it does things that mods do. So, for example, it overhauls the leveling system in a way that's like ultimate leveling for Oblivion. That's okay. I think that the best claim to fame that the remaster has that I would actually care about is the environmental lighting. Looks great when there is a lighting source. When it's dark, it's too dark. But, like, the Oblivion gates look awesome. Stuff like that. Unfortunately, the character models look atrocious. They look terrible. And people go, but that's just Oblivion. The models have always looked terrible. That's a person not thinking, right? You see, what happens is Oblivion originally had uncanny models, right? Almost cartoonish, right? But when you increase the graphical fidelity with the remaster, you are amplifying that jank, that uncanny feeling, to the point where you are ejected from the uncanny valley and down into the uncanny Grand Canyon or the uncanny Mariana Trench. It is it's too much. It is bad in that sense. Oh, Piece of Heart. What? Increases your health by 100. Oh, it's an amulet. The Piece of Heart is an amulet that increases your health by 100 points to have equipped. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. We'll equip that right now. Wonder what we had equipped earlier. Now I'm curious. Okay, let me have a look at my armor really quick. I want to try something. So if I unequip this, because my armor value is at 324, 326. Yeah, unequipping this is actually worth it. Unfortunate. Yeah. You couldn't finish Shivering Isles because it kept crashing during jig lag for some reason. I've had a couple there, yes. Let me see. It implies that Link's pieces of heart were meant to be enchanted object to wear, but he just ate them and absorbed their power. I mean, to be fair, Link had an unorthodox way of doing basically everything. But yeah. Let's see. Dwindling Fire is great, but this Piece of Heart just giving us 100 extra points of health overall is just great. Yeah. I mean, remember that this isn't Hyrule. This is a, this is Hyrule in Tamriel, so it's got different rules, which I neither hate nor love. I think it's fun, if nothing else. It hits just what I want to be fun. Now, that said, I think people overanalyze the lore in Zelda because it's obvious that these games were developed in a bubble each and every time. And when people talk about them, they treat it as if the developers had always intended to...
These people were very clever, whoever they were.
Like, Nintendo had always intended to mesh these together in a meaningful way. When you can tell, like, this is a remake of this game, but with some new ideas. And that's why when the timeline, the quote-unquote official timeline came out, it didn't really make sense, you know? It was quite silly looking. I still appreciate the Hyrule Historia, though. It's a really good book. And I'm super happy that it was gifted to me by chat. The Hyrule Historia. Oh, boy. Got things. Okay. My Elder Scrolls Online mud crab fell down. Yeah. Picked up the Hyrule Historia. But yeah, Hyrule Historia is a good time. Anyway. So, as I was saying, let's see here. What do we got here? I'm missing something. Key 2. We found the second key. Okay, that's what I was missing. It was on that webbed corpse. Let's go. Hell yeah. I do not need to fly there. They fly now? Yes. Whoop. Okay. So, this key should open this chest. And let's see. Dwarven coins, Dwemer dish. Dwarven boots. It's fine. I'll take all of it. We need Dwarven dishes. Plates. Anything. Okay. Where's Serana? I need to teleport her to me. She got a little confused and ended up somewhere else. Where are you at, Serana? She came just in time to get teleported.
I'm glad you're here.
Yes, I'm glad I'm here too. Let's talk about stuff.
All right, if you say so.
Don't touch anything, please. Let's see. Chrysamere. Yep, put that away. I only use... what do you call it? Blunt weapons. Which is, you know, hammers, war hammers. But in reality, I have the most powerful blunt weapon in the game. Arguably speaking. Technically, the Hammer of Ancient Tongues will be better, but I'm using the Vampire Killer Whip. And it's true, I did end up becoming a cleric. It is really funny. I'm just giving her everything so we don't have to worry. Since, you know, we could get over encumbered pretty quickly. I created potions are more powerful. That's great. Can't wait to end up with that. Let me really quick put Hylian helmets away. Thalmor cloak is a destruction cloak. That's pretty nice. I'm not going to use it, but yeah. This lowered hood is actually making things worse, so we're not going to deal with that. Yeah, let me see. Anything else? Oh, geez, all the food items. I'm going to give Serana everything, just so our inventory is a little cleaner. And then we'll probably have to take a nap in this dungeon. Because all the shenanigans, all the mud crabs I've hunted, all the slaughterfish I've hunted too, it's great. But let's see, anything else under miscellaneous? Firewood. Death Hauler, Malice. This should be good. Grimmer dishes and pans. The gray gem. I love how there's a problems bounty ring. Like one of the bandits is just labeled as a problem. Okay. So what we want to do now is make a save because we have made significant progress in this short amount of time. Jiggalag is actually Sheogorath. Jiggalag... Sheogorath is the cursed form of Jiggalag. And what happened is... in order to avoid, like... in order to end the Grey March and put his realm back on track, Sheogorath basically cursed someone else with madness and gave him the divine tools with which to succeed him. Whether or not it's just a series of mortals succeeding him one after another, or someone has actually, as Jiggalag put it, grown to their station and become the new mad god in reality, is unclear. It is not known whether or not we've got a series of mortal Sheogoraths, or whether we have someone who eventually just ended up manifesting as Sheogorath completely. But Jiggalag, as of Shivering Isles specifically, Jiggalag and Sheogorath became separate beings, essentially. That is to say, Sheogorath became Jiggalag again, and then a new Sheogorath was created. That's basically how it works. We just don't know the details of whether or not that new Sheogorath is, in fact, us from Oblivion, or if that new Sheogorath is like a line of people who have like inherited the title, or what. Because once someone's mantled Sheogorath, from our perspective, we can only see him as Sheogorath. He will always, like, once they become Sheogorath, that's it, they're Sheogorath. We can't see them for who they originally were anymore. Alright, this one's locked. I got the key, and the key opened the chest, but it didn't open the door. You're in the Shivering Isles in Oblivion right now? Funny. Okay, so I got the key. I'm pretty sure I got the key. Here we go. Yeah, I've got key 2. It opened up the chest, but I still don't know where else it can go. Like, this is a key puzzle area. We have to find, identify, and use the appropriate keys in the appropriate places. And I'm gonna go back up to the surface and see if there's another way, because I'm not entirely sure where this is going. Yep. You'll probably remember when you hit the end of Oblivion. Sorry, the end of Shivering Isles. Like, they explain it pretty well that you the player are becoming Sheogorath, at least in title. And then Jiggalag at the very end goes, maybe you will grow to your station. Oh, what's this? We just got a dagger that belongs in a museum. Interesting. Just on the ground there. Can't open this door either. Moldy skull. That opens the tower. Interesting. Feel like there's still something else we're missing. Dwarven sword. Beds we can't deal with. I'm very concerned. I've got 2 of the keys in this dungeon, but I don't know. Oh, open that up. Hey. There we go. Interesting. I am collecting the skulls, but you have a plane trip in 5 hours? Go get some rest. Holy crap. You should probably have gone to sleep already. Good night. Hang in there. Stay safe. Okay, desiccated corpse. This is where I found key 2. We have keys 1 and 2. I don't know which key this is supposed to be for, though. I'm very confused. I'm gonna look around, make sure I didn't miss anything. There's desiccated corpses around here, but none of them seem to contain anything. So, that's the door through. This is like another section, but it's not what we need. Yeah, double checking the ruined towers and everything. I can hear Stalfos on the other side. It just feels kind of odd because I have the key. I have the second key, I should say, but I don't see any other webbed corpses with other... Whoa, whoa, whoa! This small chest had it. We got it. We got the key. Okay. We're gonna make a save now because we got the key. Hell yeah. And we can go in. Damn. Here we go. Okay, with any luck. Yeah, I wanna... if these are still level 1, I wanna practice my throwing daggers on them. Yep. Okay. Yeah, these seem to all be level 1s. Ancient Nordic war axe, so that's nothing new. A cursed rune? Oh, we just got a forgotten magic version of a rune. It explodes with arcane damage. There are very, very few things that have arcane resistance. Almost nothing. It's basically generic magic damage. You can't fire, frost, or shock resist your way out of it, basically. That's really neat. So basically, we can put this rune down and trap things if we wanted to. I don't have any rune spec, I don't think. But let's look over here. Hold on. Let's look at destruction. I want to see what if there's like a tree, a sub tree for runes. Let me go over here. Okay, force of nature. All opponents afflicted by a destruction cloak gain weakness to that element. Destruction cloaks give 50% resistance to their element. Holy crap. Meaning if, like, I knew what an enemy was casting, I could just put a shield up and get 50% resistance to it. That is really good. What's this? Elemental specialization. You may choose one element. Fire, frost, and shock. Elements are 15%. Yeah, that element is 15% stronger, while spells of the other two elements are 15% weaker. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What this? War of Elements. You may deal additional damage using the burning ground. Yeah. So that's fine. Rune Master. There it is. Place runes 75 feet further away, and place 3 times as many runes at a time. Rune Master. What about Ancient Seals? Destruction runes no longer deal instant damage, but inflict a stacking 10-second elemental burn that deals 15% damage per second. And you can stack them. It says stacking. In other words, what you do is you use Rune Master to place 3 times as many runes and have the enemy go through all of them. I'm not doing a rune spec, but if I were, that would be pretty awesome. So if I were to do a Lusty Argonian Maid, what would we do? We'd use Illusion, obviously. But what other, I suppose, like, for a melee weapon, wouldn't do whips, because I'm already doing, like, the Castlevania shit here. I'm trying to think, like, what would we do if we were to seriously do a stupid Argonian Maid build? Like, I'm just curious what I would use for that. Okay, cool. So, these enemies have been raising my throwing dagger. It's up to 73. Excellent. Let me really quick just cast Gonar's Greed here. Poison Forks. Poison. Alchemy. Okay. I can see a path opening up with alchemy, specifically. And, I'm not entirely sure about forks, but, poison would definitely work. Let me see here. Gonar's Greed. Yeah. Here we go. Armos Mace. Re-Dead Helm. Man. What's this? Man. Interesting. All kinds of nonsense. Oh, jeez. That is not normal. That is a Poe. Okay, Holy Bolt for the Poe. Holy crap.
I never pull my
Oh, damn! I got paralyzed. The Re-Dead's kicking my ass. Okay. Another one. Okay. Damn. Blue Rupee. What else? What'd the Poe drop? Poe's Torch? Wow. This is a torch. Yeah? What's this? Alteration Tome. Right. Yeah. Poe's Torch. That's a blunt weapon. Meaning we could use that to set things on fire. I mean, technically my Vampire Killer Whip already sets things on fire, but yeah, it's a Poe's Torch. Armos War Axe. What else? Forgotten Hammer. Green Rupee. Yeah. I'm still looking around. The pose torch generates light. There's no question about it. Even on my belts. Oh, what's that? A mage's journal. Oh, life questions recurring. An answer exists. The powerful play goes on. You may contribute a verse. Huh. Jeez. That is a lot of switches. And I'm very concerned. So before I do anything else, let's go ahead and look at this. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me equip that, and I want to see if I offhand the pose torch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's pretty impressive, actually. Pose torch and a vampire killer whip. That is really funny. Okay. My goodness. Okay. Let me see here. Just want to take a screenshot there really quick. Okay. Now, before we do anything else, make a solid save, because I do not want to die. Oof. Crazy. This is working. Here we go. That door won't open unless we have a very specific set of switches active. Yeah. Oh. Or, what if we go through over here? What's this? A burial mask? Whoa. Mask? A mask used for ancient rites. When worn, the screams of the dead are muffled. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. It's just floating in front of her face. That's funny. I see. Serana, you just got in the way. Oh, she got paralyzed. Damn. Get re-dead skin. Wait. Okay, there are enemies on the other side there. What's this? Yeah, re-dead skin. So, that's not frightening at all. Yeah. These are all coffins, it looks like. Sacred shields? Really? Resists fire and shock. Reflects damage. That's great, actually. Yeah. That reflects damage. Let's have a look. The Sacred Shield.
These places are full of tricks.
Giant fairy's tears. Yeah, that belongs in a museum. Looks like if I really... Oh. Gold Scatula token. Yes. That's a good one. That lever does what? I feel like these levers are quite frightening, actually. Now I'm super curious. I'm looking around just in case. You see, that switch has a purpose. I'm pretty sure it will allow us to open the door or not. Let me check the other section really quick. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. So it was just the mage's journal. What's this? A dead? Yeah, candlelight. But more importantly, staff of water. Creates a totem that heals and cures diseases. Wow. Or how come? Shields. So it's a dead Argonian. Had charcoal, had a torch. Was, so he was obsessed with curing diseases. For one reason or another. Okay, let's see. What is the name of this area again? Hit the map. It's the Drace. What a name for this. It's the Kino Langas. Yeah. What an interesting setup there. Okay. What was it? Damn. We aren't even in the depths yet. There's an area beneath this. Let me see here. I think these are levers, was it? Yeah. They're all called levers. And I don't know exactly what configuration they need to be in to let us through. This shield is really nice, though. It's not quite what I expected, but hey. My dragon scale shield gives me 70% resistance to fire. That's why I don't care about a dragon breathing fire on me. It's like, the cap is like 85% or something stupid like that. But yeah. Merrick was a vampire. How is he alive? He isn't. He, in Apocrypha, time doesn't pass, so he was killed. Trapped. He was quote unquote killed in air quotes, but in reality, he was trapped in Apocrypha, and in a Daedric realm, time is convoluted. Like in the Soul Cairn, for example, time just doesn't pass at all. But then people feel like it passes regardless. It's very silly. Let me see here. Trying to figure this out. Okay. Yeah. So, let me see. Hold on. This pillar here. Let's try. Got it. It literally is just one of the switches. You just have to pull, it's not a combination lock, it's just pull the right lever. It's not that bad. You could just flip them all, and eventually you'd find it. Hopefully, these are all still stalled, child. Oh, hello. Gold Scatilla.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I thought I just heard something. Must have been my imagination.
My hunch was right.
Damn it, Serana. Why you do this?
A sensor.
Okay. Arrow +1. That belongs in the museum. Armos bow. So all of these are Armos bow +1. Nice. Serana, stop it. She'll chase anything across the realm. Yeah. Just wait here, Serana. Okay. Let me see what's in here. Orange rupee. Emerald ring. Yeah, one of each rupee belongs in the museum, but otherwise you just gotta sell them. Vendor them. They are literally vendor trash. Before we go into the next room, I'm probably gonna unequip this mask, because as cute as the Varial mask is, okay, so it is just... What? I don't think it adds any spell effects, though. Yeah, I don't think it adds any other spell effects. I think it's just a mask. Which is pretty funny, nonetheless. Well. It is what it is. Okay. Let's take the mask off. Excellent. I'm gonna make a save. I don't trust any of this. But eventually we're gonna get that throwing dagger mastered. It is funny though, we did actually create a cleric out of this ridiculous cat girl. For now. Using restoration. We decided to go kill undead, and doing so, like, we have restoration at 83, and we have, I guess we don't have battle cleric yet. We could go get that next level. When the warrior's flame blesses or curses the target, yeah, don't worry about that. What was I actually, I was gonna go with enchanting. Yeah, my next perk is going to double the number of spell echoes I can do. Here we go. Howdy, howdy. That is a full-on Stalfos. Okay, fair enough. Get my shield ready. I'm hoping to one-shot it. I did it. Okay, cool. Re-dead? Okay. It paralyzed Serana. See that? It screamed at Serana and paralyzed her. Re-dead. Yep. Horrifying. Let's turn on the light. Yeah. Yeah, dead gold scatilla in here. The gold scatillas have a tendency to get hunted by other monsters as well. They're in their own faction. They do their own thing. Which is fine, I guess. I'm still checking, like, every alcove because of that. Piece of heart, see? Piece of heart. You know what happens if you get 4 pieces of heart? Rupee. How nice. There's a... What is this? This is the key to the next section. Fair enough. Okay. How interesting. A warrior's journal. The night is darkening around me. The trees are bending. The storm is descending, yet I cannot go. Nothing dear can move me. I will not, cannot go. What's this? This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. This is a gossip stone. I don't have the mask for this.
I feel like this ruin is eating us.
Yeah, I feel like the ruin is eating us too, but no, I don't have the appropriate mask to talk to the gossip stone. You need a special mask for it, right? I'm pretty sure. Double checking everything. Okay, well, I think I've checked everything out, so let's move on to the next section. I say, oh, dwarven coins.
This better be important.
I need those dwarven coins. Hold on. Yeah. That's cool. Serana says it better be important, but yeah, we found a gossip stone. Now I need to know more about it, like... Can hear... Oh, another gray gem. I think I hear a Poe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hear a Poe. But I also hear loot, like actual treasure. Is that Orihalcom ore? We'll have to see about getting that later. If I try to loot it now, it'll piss off all the Poes in the area. That's grass, okay. Red shoe. Dog meat. Red shoe. Placed on a nearby surface, it explodes. Oh, it's supposed to be like a bomb chew. Oh, okay, I see the reference. Yeah. I'm gonna dive in there in just a second. I just want to be ready. Yeah.
Look at you.
What is that? A block of time? The block seems ageless. Oh, don't have the Ocarina of Time right now. I need to come back here when I get the Ocarina of Time so I can move this block of time. What's this? A tainted shard. Yeah. Fair enough. I can hear all kinds of nonsense around the other side of this. But, no, we're gonna have to come back after we've dealt with that. Knight's Crest. Yeah, I've gotten that one already. Purple rupee. So this is a cool dungeon, but I'm definitely gonna have to come back with the Ocarina of Time. There's no question about it. I want to see if I can mine this. I guess I can't. It's fine. That's a dead Falmer. Why is there a dead Falmer here? There's another dead Falmer. I looted him and his corpse fell to the ground. I hear more Stalfos around here. I can hear their bones grinding. Crazy. Mining and crafting. I guess this was a Dwemer ruin, and then oh, yep, more dead Falmer. Falmer sword. Falmer ear. Glowing mushroom. That is Ori Halcom. Fair enough. Can I mine it? They did not want me to mine it. There's a Falmer over there. Doesn't know where we are yet. Can't see us. Oh. Oh, that's a Wolfos. That is a... That's freaking scary. Oh well. Here we go. Damn. Horrifying. We got loot. Okay, we're gonna leave now. Howdy, Dretch. Good to see ya. We are leaving. We are actually done here for now. I looked at the whole situation and I figured I need... I saw a block of time, which those can't be moved without the Ocarina of Time. I saw a Gossip Stone. I assume I need a specific mask for that. I'm obviously missing... Oh, Jace! That was explosive. Anyway, let me get that Ori Halcom vein. Yep. But then we're getting out of here. Yep, we were able to loot it. Good enough. Okay.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
Well, yeah, we should probably continue Dawnguard before we do any more Relics of Hyrule. That's just the reality of the situation. We cleared quite a bit of the dungeon. I'm glad we did. But I think this is something where we should come back later. Yep. We're doing well. We just kind of dove into a Relics of Hyrule dungeon. Stalfos! It didn't see us. We got his great sword. A Dusk Relic. Cool. We got a bunch of items, which are going to be great. But for now, everything is fine. We got the Vampire Killer Whip. And we just went through, the, what do you call it? Soul Cairn already. It was a good time. Glad we did it. But, we found this dungeon along the way, along our way back to Solitude. And I kind of just wanted to explore it a bit. I explored quite a bit. I know there's, like, depths. Like, there's an extra level underneath this. But, yeah, this is something we're gonna have to wait on for a while. Whoops. This way. We'll come back later. I got a bunch of Relics of Hyrule items, though, so the gallery gets to expand its numbers, for sure. I like that very much. No question about it. The Twilight Realm is annexed by Apocrypha. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Soul Cairn is scarier than the game, than what can physically happen to you in the game. Like, being trapped behind a barrier for life, you know, like, say, what's his name respawns the keepers, then you're kind of fucked, right?
Sweet talker.
That's me, I'm the sweet talker. Yeah, the jingles are saying, please, go into, the tower. I assume that I can't get the item here until afterward, but we're gonna try anyway. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go up here. I'm pretty sure I need more than just the opening key for this. Yeah, I need the complete key to grab whatever this is. I'm in the Ocarina of Time dungeon. That's funny. That is really funny. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just go crunch and die. Sorry.
Are you alright? You don't look so good.
I actually died because the glider didn't like stop my falling damage for some reason. I have so much fun with this. But yes. But yeah, the current meme in question, it was what do you call it? Was this one here, and as I explained to people, this is not Fallout New Vegas. Stop it. Anyway, moving along. We are gonna go ahead and yeah, we'll just continue where we left off. Fuck it. It is the Ocarina of Time dungeon, so we'll just we'll do it. I just stumbled across it because it was right next to Harkon's area there. Yes. There you go. Okay. So, yeah, they want me to go down here. I grab the tainted shard. I go up here. There should be, yeah, grab the rubies.
Splashing about.
That's me. I'm splishy splashing. But what I would like to do, oops, gonna equip the cloak. The cloak replaces your tail slot, and that is very, very sad. There we go. That's better. Now, as I was saying, we'll go fight the Wolfos. We'll do all of that, like no question. Now that I know, that this is the dungeon I needed to be in, that's fine. I just kind of came over here because, like, I was in the Soul Cairn, and I came out of Castle Volkohar. And when I did, it was like, oh, hey, you should do, like, there's a bandit fort right there. You should go knock that over, you know? So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll knock over the bandit fort. There's an up path, and then there's, like, a side, yeah. Blister warts. So we're gonna go fight the Woofos. It's completable, just not immediately apparent. Thalmor agent with a key item. The Thalmor agent had an item, but I gave it to Serana. Oh no! Oh no! What was it? It was a gray gem. It was a gray gem. Yeah. Hold on. I got the gray gem. Yeah. Oh, there's a different Thalmor agent? Okay, fair enough. me really quick cast a different spell. I have like Earthbound Weapon. I want that. Earthbound Weapon just gives you 100% mana regeneration. Just cast it and it's like a buff. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Bam. That's really good. Okay. Alright, White Wolfos, prepare to die. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. When we heal ourselves, we get over shield and a bunch of other defensive buffs. I'm just stacking defensive buffs because, whoops. Oh, an Armos dagger. That's good. The Hall of the Forgotten really did amp this up. Whoop. Your
cover is blown.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. You went crunch. That was a Falmer and a Bokoblin. Jeez. Void salts. Soon a short sword. Some bombs. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just Hylian bombs. Bombs, you want it? Let's see. The whip has the power to destroy vampires. All things related to vampires, although you may be a divine being or no exception. Jeez. Wolfos. Yeah. I don't know. Very silly. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Fine. What's this? Dwarven coins. Giant's ingot. The Giant's ingot, I assume, is used to make, like, the Bigoron sword. And the Giant's knife. That's my assumption, anyway. Wonder if any of these treasure chests respawn. Or if there's a very limited amount you can get in the game. I have no idea. Whoop. Okay. Wonder if the Ethereum Armory is installed. Hadn't thought to check. Right, we're gonna crouch down. Gonna hit the re-dead. Damn it. They opened the door. I'm paralyzed. Scream! Drana saved me. Yeah, gold Scatilla. Get those Scatilla tokens. Let's go back and harvest really quick.
Oops.
Whoops, indeed. Wait, hold on. Whoops. That's the Wolfos. Mushroom. Okay. What I actually wanted was this Ohmes-raht vein. I want all the ore. Specifically, so I'm just waiting. What's the name of the dialogue Serana mod? It's like a dialogue add-on or something. The Serana dialogue add-on, maybe? It's the horrible one. It reduces her... makes her into a teenage goth girl, basically, in terms of personality. That's how I like to describe it. She's but not even like a real teenage goth girl, but a teenage goth girl filtered through an otaku's vision. She has become waifu in all things. Oh, jeez. Alright, how come, Guardian? Here we go. Fuck yeah. That's right. Alright, let's back it down here for a second. Get everyone to come over here. Yeah. Then I will equip the pickaxes. Pickaxes. There they are. Okay. Drawn in for written by someone who's never been within 3 miles of a woman. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this person knows just enough. Just enough. Oh, nice. Actually worked pretty well. The power attack, I mean. Okay. Anyway, fully voiced by a new voice actress. So get excited by that, I suppose. Explorers have returned from a dig. How nice. And Serana just pops into existence and says, oh, I want to get hit by this. That's what it was supposed to do, yeah. It's supposed to, like, do the sideways power attack, yeah. Like that. What the hell, we'll just do normal attacks. Yep. Cool. Alright, we're good. What's this? Dwemer armor. Dwemer bow of despair. Shield. Screaming. Despair. Standard dwarven boots. Gauntlet. Oh, we didn't have a dwarven helmet. That's awesome. We got the tower key. I'm pretty sure this tower key is exactly what we need.
So, what do you want to talk about?
That, yes, about that. Let's see. Does it bother you that we were working against your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Right. Will it be hard, will it be hard for you if we have to kill him?
If? I've been assuming that's where this is all going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Okie dokie. Let's see. If, yeah. Where's the other trade menu? There's a different one. I don't know what we're doing. I'm over encumbered.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
Yes, thank you for spouting that out again. This is the one.
What would you like to store?
Yeah. Okay. The massive over encumbrance continues. Yep. Like those Armus bows +1. Be interesting to just start off, like, do a Relics of Hyrule run, but do it specifically, like, only use Relics of Hyrule. That would be kind of fun. Like, there's tons and tons of gear that I can use. And I'm mostly sticking to whatever is been skimpified by the stupid, you know, by the stupid 3BA armors mod. But I do think it's just hilarious. That's all. Because what I've ended up with for now is a cleric. I've got the Vampire Killer Whip, but my most powerful spell is called Holy Bolt. And so if I cast Holy Bolt, you'll notice that my damage with my weapon goes up temporarily. So like my Vampire Killer specifically, hold on, if we look at it, it's doing 99 damage right now, but trying to remember which thingamabobber we use for it. So you said a lot of Relics of Hyrule has degraded broken items. It's very rare you'll find something untouched by time and atrophy. Most are work to restore them. Yes. Yeah. I was going to say, I looked at the Bigoron sword crafting recipe. It was kind of amazing how much work you had to put into it. What the hell is that? Hold on, I'm looking at those boots. I want to look at the Dwarven boots specifically over there. I didn't see that second shelf. I'm like, excuse me, what is that? That is a Trident of Radiance. But no, I want to look at the Dwarmer boots if I decide to put them on. Curious. Dwarven boots. They are not terrible. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they got heals. I'm not using heavy armor, but that is amazing. Nonetheless. If I decided to use heavy armor, this would probably be it. Yep. Okay, we need those vampire boots again. There we go. Legendary vampire boots. Excellent. See, again,
Watch out for metal monsters.
There are no metal monsters here. A gold Scatilla token. So, I need to make sure I find all 4 heart containers as well. As I understand it, sorry, all 4 pieces of heart. Let me see. But yeah, I think it might be fun to do a run where I only use Relics of Hyrule. That'd be pretty damn cool. Okay, let's go look at the Scout's journal. Oh, jeez. That's a dark nut. That is a dark nut. Hold on. Scout's journal. Impatient, love my distress. Angel we cannot foresee, goeth along the way. Death brings the day. These people are crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the Darknet. And by that I mean I'm gonna heal myself. Healing myself gives me temporary health and defenses, so here we go. Oh, Jace! Here we go. Block. And tap. Damn.
That's enough out of you.
Wow. That was pretty cool. Darknuts are considered undead? Yeah. Trying to stop it. Yeah. There we go. Okay, what's this? Darknut shield. Oh, wow. Another Knight's Crest. Darknut helmet, boots, gauntlets, and small depths key. Cool. I assume this is the way? Yeah, it requires a small... So you had to kill the Darknut to advance. What about this way? These are arrows? Yeah. They just kind of bounce off the Darknut. The fact Darknuts are considered undead is hilarious to me. Okay, this is the way forward. Technically the small depths key is the way we're supposed to be going, but hey, let's keep it up. Right. That's a Poe. Let's do this. Let's throw a holy water in there. And then immediately switch to Holy Bolt. What you gonna do, Poe? You're dead. That's what you're doing. And Scout helmet. Blue rupee. Another... Wait. That's a regular pose torch as opposed to a blue pose torch? How many Okay, so this is just a standard pose torch. Burns the target for 5 points. Targets on fire take extra fire damage. Hold on, Serana, I need to talk to you.
What now?
I need to see what you got. I thought it said P.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm just trying to forget about all the people online who absolutely espouse their affinity for that. Alright, let's see here. Poe there. Yeah, Poe's blue torch is better. The blue torch is definitely better. No question about it. Because there's like the regular Poe's torch and then there's a Poe's blue torch. Yeah, the damage difference is gigantic. Even when you ignore the enchantment value. Okay. So. Let's do this. Poe's blue torch. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now we have a nice light source that isn't our divine armor. Because when our divine armor wears off, we're going to be sad. But yeah. That's cool. This torch is a weapon. It actually uses blunt weapon perks. Which is great because we specialized in blunt weapon. The vampire killer, all the way from the leather whip up, has always used
I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
From the leather whip, it has the axe symbol on the UI, but it uses blunt weapon perks anyway. Can you block with the torch like in the base game? No, this is a weapon. This torch is actually a flaming mace. You can do dual wield blocking, I believe. Let me see. I mean, you can technically block with it if you're using it like as a your only weapon. Here, hold on. So say we equip it as our weapon, right? And we do swoop, right? We can also block with it like this, but it's not considered a shield. It's considered a weapon. And so if we wanted to like equip the vampire killer and then also do the blue do the blue hose torch, then what I would need to do is I need to go to mod configuration, and I believe it's called dual wield parrying. And okay, so this is bound to mouse 4. That ain't happening. Yeah. F is set to toggle POV. Fuck. There's a unique torch on Solstheim that casts dynamic shadows, and no other torch in the game does it. Yes, but you have to kind of, you know, you have to get behind this guy's like bookcase or whatever. It's not normally accessible. It's absolutely bonkers. Okay. Mouse 4. That's not gonna happen. I have mouse 1, 2, and 3 accessible. Mouse 4 was a different thing. Delete. We'll bind it to delete. There we go. Hold on. Gulker is my nemesis. No, doesn't seem to be working. I think they're killing something. Okay, you know what? I can bind it to T. I can bind it to T. There. Y? No, T. T is wait. Y is good. Y is good. Yeah. So, dagger, bow, great sword, sword. Hold on. Let's go. Oh. That's a problem. Let me see here. Oh, I know what's going on. My bad. My bad. We need to go over to Forgotten Magic. And we need to go to Arcane Weapon. I want to just unbind that entirely. Because, I mean, maybe you? Yeah, you is fine. But, with this... Oh. Doesn't seem to wanna... Oh. Damn. I forgot that I can do that. Oh, I'm not gonna bother trying to dual wield parry. Because I'm using a shield. For the most part. Ebony bow. Nice. We're fine. Activate. Yeah, that lever looks suspicious. Is it? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Well, these are stall child, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my throwing dagger on those. Hooray. Stall troop. Stall child. Damn, I incinerated one of them completely. What's happening? Is that water noise? Forgotten spear, wide grip, forgotten bow. A Skyloft iron shield. I see, I see. A Hylian soldier's helmet. Yes. I've been playing Legend of Zelda since the original. For the NES. I'd say the third one, Link to the Past, is my favorite. Why I like randomizers for it. But, I think that Zelda kind of fell off the rails when it went open world. I like Breath of the Wild, but I don't love Breath of the Wild in the same way I love the other Zelda games. It's one of those cases of I like it much less. And I think it's because it, like, there's only really one real dungeon in the game, and that's Hyrule Castle. The rest of it is like silly little shrines or puzzle physics gimmicks. And I don't actually like the physics gimmicks so much. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is bam. We activated the stopwatch. I'm gonna murder the stall boss. Then I'm going to immediately pull my dagger out to get the stall child.
Who's there?
And then okay, the Redead's gonna be a problem. Redead's in this.
I see you now.
Who are you? Why? I got paralyzed. I got paralyzed.
You have my back, and I'll always have yours.
Always this time. Okay.
Weapons up. I sense something.
She went from yeah, she had the word always now. Oh boy. She's getting a little more this was supposed to be a Zora. Underwater content is mine. I got the Zora cap. I can swim underwater without drowning. Wait. Interesting. There's a circlet and a cap. Why both? Scout armor. Let's see. Water breathing. Resistant to frost damage. Weakness to shock. So all the Zora Scout stuff here. That Hylian shield is a little degraded. Yep. You said Zelda peaked with Wand of Gamelon. You gotta play Arzette in the Jewel of Faramore. I played all the way through it. Loved it to death. It is... Its storytelling is so bad it's good, but the actual gameplay is good. Just plain good. I like how there's a bunch of dead Falmer here. I'd like to kill this Charis, please. I'd like it dead. Thank you. One-handed increased to 100. Okay. I didn't expect that, but I will take it. I will gladly take my one-handed 100. Jeez, we're looking at smithing's 90%, so we can make what do you call it, dragon bone stuff now. But yeah, one-handed is 100, light armor's 100, sneaks 100, lockpicking's 85, pickpocket is 70, speech is not 96. It's being boosted by something, guaranteed. Let's see. Link's Awakening was the only one you ever owned. Link's Awakening was great, actually. Yeah. The the Wand of Gamelon was outsourced. Correct. Illusions 81. The Conjuration. Yeah, Bone Collector's nice. I can't wait to get Dreadtide. That'll just let us create endless skeletons. Well, but that'll be later. I'm focused mostly on restoration at the moment. Yep. Capcom did Oracle of Seasons, Ages, and Minish Cap. Minish Cap, like, Vati... I actually liked Vati, as opposed to... Oh, jeez. Well, that cloud got me. A piece of heart in the water. That's cool. So I've got 3 pieces of heart. I need to get the 4th piece of heart now. When I get all 4 pieces of heart, I can make a 400 health heart container, right? Let's see. No. I'm trying to think, because I really, really enjoyed Oracle of Ages specifically. I remember that one being very good. What's this? A Gerudo Scimitar. Nice. What's this? I need to look away. There we go. What is this? Okay, Dwarven Hatchet, Walrus Stone, Ring of the Kingslayer. Sneak attacks do 30% more damage. That's pretty good. Eminent Archery, Welked Stones. Minish Cap, yeah, was a lot of fun. You had reasons to talk to NPCs. Leave no stone unturned, yes.
Can't it wait?
Yep. It's really funny. Oh boy. Let me hold on. I think it was let me check really quick. We were talking about The Legend of Zelda. Let me pull this up really quick. Could be Alright, it's gotta be on Discord. There we go. Okay. Be in the shit posting channel. And here we go. I found it. Okay.
Your Majesty, have you forgotten? What? There is a new editor. DaVinci Resolve. Make the switch right now, you idiot.
The state is perfect. Resolve this evil.
Look, I can see my pixels. See?
What about me? What the fuck? What a piece of shit.
Gag me with the sword.
You can fuck off.
Hey, just make the jump.
Make the jump.
You're not in this scene. Go away.
Oh,
Right.
I'm dying.
Wait.
What's up?
Tell me how to do that.
Sure. You're impotent.
Uncle, don't call me that ever again.
Sorry, but all the secret spells escaped. Alice escaped. Teresa escaped into her key. The gate escaped. The rock escaped. Open sesame.
You're fired. Fuck you.
Yo. Fuck.
Please, Link.
Fuck. Please, Link.
Animate titties.
Please, Link.
Alright, yes.
Slap me, Zelda.
No. Slap yourself.
There you go. Yep. Okay. Moving along. I got a Gerudo Saber. Probably not worth anything for us, but I'm curious anyway. It's a curved sword. Yeah. Those are Falmers. I need to hit both of them right now. Attack!
I'm always up for a party.
Oh, damn. There's a Stelphos. That's a cool looking shield.
Your fate is sealed.
Block. Up and down. Frickin' Redead got me. Okay, heal self.
Tough day for you.
Damn it. Why isn't it working? Fuck.
I'm not
Okay.
someone to be trifled with.
Some sooner than others.
So it's the right spell that's failing. Like it's not releasing. That is so strange. Yeah, I have no idea. No, it's not releasing the right hand. It's releasing the left hand fine, but it's not releasing the right one. And I don't know why. That is so bizarre. Alright. Combat mods, plural. You'll have to check the mod list. There's all kinds of shenanigans interfacing with one another. What's this? Alright, so what do we got? Falmer there. There are 2,100 plugins interacting with one another, so... Oh, that's Stelphos Sword. We don't have one of those. Nice. So I cannot reliably give you a first-hand account of everything that I'm using. I can tell you that this dungeon is from Relics of Hyrule, for example. I know that for a fact. I can tell you what ridiculous body mod I'm using. LOL.
Do you need something?
But yeah. Okay. As I was saying, storage.
Understood.
Yeah. We're at the 5-hour mark, so I should be taking a break soon anyway. Might be time to might be time to take a break. Well, I'll see if I can, you know, actually fix my handedness without resetting the game. Because again, it takes the game like 5 minutes to boot with all of the massive amount of plugins we're using. Alright, let's see here. I'm just putting away things because we got too much stuff. That Sacred Shield is pretty cool. It reflects damage. I hadn't thought about that. The Zora armor is okay. What we really want is the Zora... we want... not the Zora boots. We want the Zora cap, specifically. Yeah, the Zora cap. I'm going to add that to my list. There we go. Cool, now we can wear that and breathe underwater. Hooray, he said snack time. That's what I was thinking, honestly. But, we'll see in a second. I mean, I just had some, chicken parmesan while I was getting started. So, you know, it's one of those cases of, I'm not actually hungry, more, a stretch, walk around situation. I really wish I could get back to exercising on stream. I would really like to do that again. Bone Man, Wrath Man, Orc Strength. Cool. As I was saying. Hold on. Yeah, it's still canceling out without actually applying anything. So I'm wondering what I can do about this. Like, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Oh, jeez! The fire at my health is almost dead. Like, something just exploded, and I'm about to die. Extreme healing. And then, yeah. I managed to survive. Yeah, I can't dual cast because it's not releasing the spells properly. That is incredible. We're gonna transition through this area and see if it fixes it. We'll see. We'll see. Area transitions can fix a lot of problems. See, it's not quite... yeah, it's instead of casting it, it's Pomander safety. Hey, I've done quite a bit of Palace of the Dead, but no, I'm gonna have to save here and reload, I suppose, because you know, issues. But it's good. It's good. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and I'll be resuming. But what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go take a short break, stretch my legs. And, you know, we've already been doing 5 hours, so we're probably going to do more. I'm a crazy person, you know. Be right back. I'm almost back. Let me hit a couple more buttons there. Yeah, Skyrim is almost ready to go. But let me chuck a couple more things really quick. I have a coffee candy, so you know. When coffee isn't enough, this candy contains caffeine and is coffee flavored. Oh boy, more drugs. When will the caffeine abuse end? Anyway, let's see here. Shenanigans. That Skyrim ain't finished booting yet. Jeez. Yep. I will really quick. About Isran. Let's try this one. This one was pretty good. Fall into the soul, Cairn. Don't worry about it. You never had your character tumble down the stairs. I mean, we have. With paralysis or some sort of, you know, ragdoll effect. But, I'm just thinking, like, just a random tripwire. Fall down, go down the stairs. Be funny. Yeah, alright. It is 90% booted. Whoa, boy. Shenanigans. We're gonna have to change our hair soon. Our hair has been the same for like a couple streams now. And, it could be different. It could very much, yeah, be very different. Alright, looks like we're booted. So, yeah. Fair enough. Let's see if it fixes it. If not, we have to reload and regret all things. It may be possible we, like, keybound something wrong. There's always that distinct possibility. I don't think so, though. I think when we pop back in, it'll be fixed. Okay. Yep, works just fine. Let's go kill that Falmer. Goodbye, Falmer. Okay. I'm satisfied. Now. I was wondering why I couldn't dual cast heals, right? The dual cast just kept failing and I was confused. For some reason, the game decided that I shouldn't be able to finish a cast. Don't know why. Local spirits unease. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mod conflicts? Probably just some kind of errant script that fired and then forgot to unfire. A gossip stone. Don't have the mask for this. But I found another one. This is 2 gossip stones and quite a bit of other stuff. I need to mine this Orihaucon real quick. I tried to mine the Orihaucon, and instead I just started wiggling. Can't do it. Can't do it. What a shame. Okay, let's get out of here. Mask of Truth. Need the Ocarina of Time to get it. Yeah. The flawless garnet. Okay. The single item locks off so much stuff. I believe it. This coffee candy is great. Okay, here we go. Can I dual cast heal myself? Runner, what are you doing? You just zoomed past me. That's so weird. Now, let's assume these are stalled children. In which case, I can hit them with throwing dagger. Since I want to master that. Yep. Skin of the re-dead. It's in the chest. Everything. Everything is in the chest. No, just Valra stone, Welkid stone, Dwarven rapier. I freaking love rapiers. Do a red mage build. All my builds are red mage build, to be honest. I said this on the tweeters, but I mentioned that whatchamacallit, my type as far as characters go is what do you call it? The it's either the magic swordsman archetype, which I play in like every fantasy game ever, and then also I really like when a antagonist or anti-hero turns into a companion. You know, every once in a while you get a convergence of the two, and I'm just like over the moon happy in that regard. But no, I do magic swordsman in basically everything. I freaking love the archetype in general. So anyway, as far as fantasy races go, half elves. Half elves are my favorite. That is a nameless blue. You know, I had a tweeter. I have 2 tweeters and a blue sky, a mastodon. You should just look at the link tree on the tweeter, and you can see all the nonsense I got. Oh, damn. Crazy. That's a dusk relic. Essence. Yeah. Downing the stall child. Forgotten war axe. What else? Forgotten hammer and a green rupee. Fair enough. Okie dokie. Don't know what's in what room. Oh, it's locked. Everyone looks horrified. Oh, jeez. Holgar. Budgem. What? This is scary. We should be fine now. We should be A-okay. What was that rolling? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go for a power attack. Yeah. Stronger. Damn right! He had the re-dead key. Armos. Armos, great sword of Magicka Ravaging. Crazy. And re-dead skin. Run it. You shouldn't stand on the burning enemy. That is a no. What's this? More. These are boss chests. Literally, the game calls these things boss chests. And I keep finding boss chest after boss chest after boss chest of like just awesome loot here. You deal 60% extra damage with shouts for 60 seconds. That is a great potion. Wonder who, must be from the ancient times. Let me see here. That's the re-dead key. I want to go the other way. Okay. You can hear them. That requires a key. Can't go through there. So those two directions I gotta come back from. I gotta go to the Redead area first. I did pick up the Redead key, but every time the game telegraphs you should go this way, my immediate reaction is to try to go the other way. Whenever I feel like the game is naturally funneling me in a direction, my reaction is always to go against the grain and try to see what the other direction had, or whatever. Hello, Goma. Okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to heal ourselves. Like that. That gives us a protection. Then, we're going to hit the target. We're going to use stopwatch. Hopefully I can destroy Goma easily. We'll see, though. I'm going to hit it with holy bolts once the stopwatch is in effect. Yeah, the Goma was in the original Legend of Zelda first. Whoa! Damn right. Hell yeah. Not dead yet. Now it is. Good. We gotta kill the other spiders now. Gatilla hatchlings? Good. Whoop. No thank you. No thank you. Whoop. Okay. Bam. That's how it works. Okay. These Gatilla eggs.
Damn it.
Alright, nice. What's this? Gatilla venom? Hatching pod? Crazy. What's Goma have? Goma has a case of unlootable, apparently. Unless I've already looted it. Let's cast Gonar's Greed just in case. Maybe that'll work. Otherwise, I gotta, like, despawn and respawn the corpse. Oh, yeah. Spell Tome, Celestial Rays, and Goma's Key. That's what I thought. Hell yeah. Is that a... It's a gold Skatilla. Need all the gold Skatilla tokens. Lockpick. Skatilla egg. Skatilla egg. This corpse had a septum on it. Are there any corpses hanging up here?
I seem to be burning.
Yo, you ran right into the fire, okay. My vampire hunter sets everything on fire. You should not step in it. Okay. Look at that spell tome. I'm curious about it. Spell Tome, Celestial Rays. Pure beams of magicka strike from Aetherius, dealing 134 points of damage to a single target. That sounds strong. Celestial, is this like a kitty tail spell? Yeah, it's an expert spell, but more importantly, it really sounds like... Yeah. Celestial magic, I don't know. That just screams kitty tail to me. Don't know for sure. Oh well. Let's go. Goma's Key. No and C. Garonu. Doll Child, here we go. Got them all three. That one just turned to ash. Forgotten Bow. Hylian Soldier. Every time I see like Hylian Soldier helmet and stuff like that, immediately I want to go and play Hyrule Warriors, the original. Hell, I just want to play Hyrule Warriors, the original in general. I fucking love Lana, Sia, you know, like the whole cast there. It's really fun. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is functionally a better game, but I liked what they did when they tried to tell their own story with it. with Hyrule Warriors 1. They didn't try to, sorry, they weren't capitalizing on Breath of the Wild. You know, they were like, okay, this is our not legally distinct, but our, artistically distinct Zelda story. Anyway. Oh, it's a Stalfos Knight. But he's a Stalfos. I can kill him. I'm certain of it. Okay, here we go. Contact. Damn right. What the hell? That Stallhound died as well. That is incredible. Alright, what's this? Summon Stalchild. Summon Stalfos. Okay. More importantly, Skull Hammer. Yeah, it's capable of tossing enemies and harming dragons. It looks a little heavy. It's only 31 pounds, actually. That's pretty impressive. Stalfos Sword. Yeah, I already got one of those. But I want to try equipping that. I want to see this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see how this would knock people back and it would hurt. Yeah, this can injure dragons, it says. Okay, okay. Nah, I love these stupid animations. Okay, what's this on the wall?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I had a broken texture. I don't know. I saw a skeleton with an iron helmet and I just lost my mind. Oh, it's this Conjure Deadeye Captain. Really? Please and thank you. Activate the captain to dredge it up. I see. Yep. You move 15% faster. The glass boots of elven kind. Yes. Okay. Well, so far so good. Probably not going to use one-handed weapons right now, but it's something I'd like to practice. I think I'd like to increase the skill at some point. Now, as I was saying, switch back to the Vampire Killer because that is the best. Stalfos key the door and make a save. Oh, before entering a room, make a save. Very important. Okay. Oh, a greater Dark Nut. That lesser Dark Nut I killed earlier was the prologue to greater Dark Nut. If I can just get behind him and hit him, I can probably kill him in one shot. I hope so. Damn right. Hell yeah. I like how he just turned to ash. Like double ash even. Oh, I got the last piece of heart. Nice. Knight's Crest, Lesser Dark Nut Helmet. I thought this was a greater Dark Nut. Why does it have lesser Dark Nut stuff? Dark Nut Battle Sword. Oh. That's about right, I suppose. What else? Dark Nut Dagger. The hip bones connected to... No. Okay, so I've got 4 pieces of heart now. That should be enough to...
So, what's on your mind?
I think I gotta go like a special forge somewhere. And,
Understood.
combine the pieces of heart to make a heart container or something. Should be nice to have, you know. It's a lot of great loot. Can't wait. Stalfos Sword. You can't make stamina vessels, magic vessels, and heart containers to get the blessing from the goddess, which you need the Ocarina of Time for. Yes. That was my thought as well. I thought I needed the Ocarina of Time for everything. Lesser Dark Knight helmet. We're fine, we're fine. It's Crest. Yeah, I just found this random dungeon next to Harkon's castle. Was like, hey, you know, I'm gonna go do this little quest here. Or sorry, to do this little dungeon really quick and pick up whatever items are inside. It's like 3 hours later. Well, this is a big dungeon. Fine. I'm having fun, but still. Jeez, 14 Welkid stones. I mean, they're basically mana potions, which is extra funny. Right. I think that'll do it. But, as I was saying, we should travel. Come on. I can't wait to get back to Dawnguard, but I would like to get the Ocarina of Time, if nothing else. The time crystals are like wedges connecting remnants of Hyrule from the previous Kalpa. That's... Let me see here. Hold on a second. Celestial rays. No. I want to do something different. What was it? I need to eat something before we go kill these creatures. Let's see. What do we have to eat? The answer is probably nothing. No, we don't have any food. Serana, you are the keeper of the food.
Yes?
Yes. About that, hold on to these.
All right, if you say so.
When I say hold on to these, I mean actually give me some wine. Give me a, give me a boiled cream treat. Give me some cooked beef. And what's for stamina? Health regeneration is good. Let's have a slaughter fish. But stamina regeneration. No, I don't want to eat a tomato. Come on. Give me a good stamina food that isn't a potato. Just shove potato in mouth. It's okay. I do not have any cooked food that bolsters stamina regeneration. That's unfortunate. Oh, I have vegetable soup. Never mind. Okay, cool. Let's eat our foods real quick. So, first of all, eat the beef. Num num. Good. Then, vegetable soup. We're having a gigantic meal. Here, it's slaughterfish. Then some boiled cream treat. That is a delicious treat. And then finally wine. Wine. Okay. That should do it. Let's have a peek. Should be... Yes. You can see all of the... fortify stamina. Fortify... fortify regenerations. Those are good. Now we just need to save as is, and we can go. But for the most part, I was just getting hungry. I thought, why not eat and drink? Get some buffs. The Dark Nut key opened the door, but out of curiosity, how's our throwing dagger? Did we cap that yet? 91. Fair enough. 91 out of 100. Dark Nut key. Oh, Goma's key opened that door. Fair enough. Scared?
That I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Oh, prepare to die! But that is as it should be. We got a Mon. Isn't that like the stupid Breath of the Wild money? Let's see. Couple tomes, another blue torch. Those are nice to have. Like to have one to go in the museum, I suppose. Alright, before I do anything else, let's go ahead and use Gonar's Greed. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything. We're good. So, bit by bit, I like how there's a lot of stall child in here where we can just kind of one-shot them with our dagger. Jeez, what is with these, I assume this is like a broken texture, right? This is like some sort of busted texture and not really... It's not meant to be here. Greater Poe. Damn right. All-night mask. What? 2 all-night masks. A pose lantern. Really? Okay. So you can have like a pose torch and a pose lantern and like make a Poe build if you wanted to. That's really funny. But, what's this mask? All-night mask? It says duplicate of a mask once used to torture, forcing the target to stay awake. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. I see how this works. It's, it gives you night vision. Got here a dwarven worker. Crazy. I'm gonna break this. It's only level 16. Easy enough. Scrap metal. Wait, what was that? Must have been my imagination. It's all true. Crazy. Forgotten items. So we've actually hit a point where we see Dwemer automatons and the remains thereof. This was supposed to be like an incomplete dungeon without, you know, automatons, and so it was just spiders and stuff. But I suppose it's not the case when we get deeper enough there. You think the all-night mask gives you paralysis immunity as well? Interesting. Very interesting. Stall child is empty. What's this? Flawless emerald. More bombs. What's this? A journal. All things die. All things must die. Stream cease to flow. Evermore. Zero vanity. Death awaits at the door. You will never see. Throws eternity. All things must die. I see. Oh. Really? It's a path up. My followers are stuck. They cannot comprehend this. I don't think the nav mesh... Yeah, Serana doesn't oh, no, maybe she does. No, the nav mesh can't comprehend this. That's really funny. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I can always just do that. And they'll pop into existence on top of me. Inigo, you're next. Excellent. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, same deal here. Flip that switch, take us down. Oh. That is a Dwemer automaton. Well, that's great. That is a silver centurion. Oh, nice. My, oh wait, that is a Legacy of the Dragonborn excavation dig. Really? Spectacular. Let's see what's in here. What's in this chest? An ancient core. Ancient core. Hold on, let me look at that really quick. A for ancient. Don't know. Don't know. But what I do know is that I would like to make a new save because I don't trust any of this. I feel like I'm going to die instantly. I can heal myself, and that will give me some defensive buff. But I'm mildly concerned this thing is going to wake up at the wrong moment. Okay, here we go. We're gonna hit it with a power attack. That is not good. That is very not good. Oh, jeez. Okay, power attack. Got half its health down. I'm gonna go ahead and summon a death guard. Yeah, I just downed my allies. I'm trying to pick Serana back up. There we go. She's back up. We got it. My death guard finished it off. Okay, a shrine key. Scrap metal, paralysis spider. Love those spiders. Dwarven oil, great sword, some more spiders. Circlet of the Dragon. 3 Centurion dynamo cores. How's it going? Are you alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
You got rapid regeneration. You are A-okay. Everything is fine here now. We have defeated the Silver Centurion, horrifying as it is. And we are proceeding on in. Activate the switch. Wait. Make the jump? Oh, that switch, opened up that door there. That's pretty cool. It lets you go back into the dungeon again. That's neat. Give me excavation. I guess the Hall of the Forgotten added this excavation site because, you know, Relics of Hyrule typically...
I'm tired too, but we should continue on our way.
Yeah. The, Relics of Hyrule typically doesn't have dig sites. Pretty sure when the Hall of the Forgotten added Relics of Hyrule support, it added that too as... What's this? Oh! Someone's a Stalfos permanently. Really? That's pretty cool. Let's learn those books immediately. Yeah, Spell Tome. Okay. Relics of Hyrule, author has... someone else can do Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff, because I'm not going to attitude. Yep. Cool. Scatilla. And Redead. Neat. So, God, this is making me flash back to when I had, like... I was able to summon a shard of Jiggalag. I was just running around with all of the boss level summons at the end of my playthrough. It was very stupid. Just go to Riverwood, summon Jiggalag, don't worry about it. It wasn't really Jiggalag, it was like an echo of him, but still. Like, only a little dumb. Okay. So... Redead Brawl. That's a master spell. Here we go. Let's try it. Okay, that is a permanent Redead. It'll stick around until I summon something else. I can also dismiss it now if I want to, but learning all the heretical Ganon cultist spells? Yes. I killed a Ganon cultist earlier in a Forgotten Grotto and took his stuff. But, what's this? Horizon. Let's see. First, Sunrise, Pristine Gaia. Opus Perfectum. Somewhere Sleeping. We were here. We were here. Together we devoured, we sleep together, devoured by life. We were here. Oh, okay. What's this? This is Forgotten Note. Part of the Southeast. Opens a repository and a keep. Up and go. Gate. Only a craft today. What's the red ring? Fortify sneak. Reflects damage when worn with Sheikah or blue ring gear. Interesting. I was thinking about wearing this with a blue, what do you call it? The blue tunic, actually. Because Fortify Sneak would be great. What's this? Requires Ocarina. Improves all skills 10% faster for 1 hour. Critical hits occur more often. And this one is... recharges the time-worn energies required by the Ocarina. Okay. So this would be it. This is the Ocarina of Time. If we go ahead and right. Let me do this. Okay. What I want to do is put it back on the pedestal like this. And then can't flip it over. Damn. There we go. Okay. Then I wanted to do that. And yeah, it's the Ocarina of Time. And then I just, yeah, perfect. Alright. That is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. I just wanted to screenshot the Ocarina of Time there. That is good. Okay. Let's make a save. Perfect. Hooray, we got the Ocarina. Okay, let's have a look-see at the actual item itself. Want to look at it in my inventory. Well, I actually want to face away from the door. Then I want to look at my inventory. Starts with an O. The Ocarina of Time. There it is. That belongs in a museum. But no. Songbook page. So, we look at the songs. Where were they? Were they alteration? Let's see. Song. Just type in the word song. Yeah, Song of Heal. So they're powers. Song of Healing. You and your allies are healed. Then the Sun Song. Skies are cleared. Weapon. Strikes deal fire damage with undead foes receiving it more often. Yes. Let me see. What was the other, like, songbook page I had there? Serenade of Water. Resist 100% frost damage and breathe underwater. Song of Healing, Spell Scribe. Zelda's Lullaby. All skills improve faster. That's pretty cool. This is a gate we can't open, as is. We need something to open this gate. This is the shrine key. This would take us out. I take it, or at least take us back. What is this, then? Where does this lead? There's... Yeah, like... This screams to me, hey, you need to go there, but I guess not. Let me see... Okay. Need some rupees. Let me have a peek. Okay. So... yeah. We, that orange rupee is pretty high value, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have a re-dead thrall. It can paralyze people with a scream. Oh, so this loops us back around to the beginning. What's required to... Wait, Zelda's Lullaby manipulates those blocks, right? The block of time? It was Zelda's Lullaby that did that, right? Or was it the Song of Time? I think it was a Song of Time. Zelda's Lullaby just gives us thing. Song of Time. Damn. So interesting. Because I know there's a block underneath, different dungeon. Yeah. Let me have a look in here really quick. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna have a peek at. Let's see, what the hell was the note even called? List of fish. I have so many notes. They're all in the gallery, of course, but let's see. Shard note. Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Ocarina Respite recharges the energies. Try Captain. Bounty notes. Winterhold delivery. What was the name? Scrawled note from the Marsai Pond. Cannot figure out what PG is. I never found that extra Thalmor corpse, though. Shard note. Yeah, I found in the depths. That. Smuggler's correspondence. Didn't need that. Let me see here. Mysterious request. Regard. Journal fragment. Not enough to keep alive. The journal from All Things Must Die. Shipment note. Bounty. Anonymous note. The horizon. We were here, we were here, we were here. Oh. Okay. Forgotten note. Okay. F for forgotten. There it is. Yeah. Part of the southeast among the ice aspens, let's see, to the refactory of Ruin on a Peak, one with Alpine Glow, gate will open with a key crafted from the Notes of Time itself. Notes of Time? I left it in the chest? What are you talking about? It's right here. Okay. We leave. We're out of here. Okay, so I got the Ocarina of Time. Everything else must wait. Everything else must wait. We managed to get a powerful artifact, which is awesome. But we got other things to do. So, we shall see. We shall see. I hear something out here. Oh. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm hearing. Okay, we gotta go up. Up and away. Hi, cow. What time is it? It's 3 a.m.? Jeez. We never got a proper nap. What's in the chest? Lesser Bow of the Great Sea. Something tells me that'll be important. Well, it will get sorted into my safe house for sure, so... like, most of the items will find their way there. Okay. So, let's actually set up here. This is a good place to take a nap, I think. No, I'm acting like I can't get ambushed here, and I can. I should go to a place where I can actually defend myself and run away in the event something horrible happens. That was a great dungeon, though. I'm certain that there are pieces of it that are, as of yet, unfinished. But in the meantime, let's move over here. Whoops. Hooray! Right. Cool. All right. That's animation. Look, we got the swim animation. Mm-hmm. The rabbit. Well, we got throwing daggers for rabbits. In fact, we're super happy when we find a rabbit because we're using it to train our what do you call it? Our throwing dagger. Yeah, we're 95 out of 100. Bring me the rabbits. Okay. Now, what was I saying? Serana? Where's Serana? there she is.
So, where are we off to now?
We need the tent in your backpack.
What would you like to store?
I would like to grab the tent. Thank you very much. You don't have a tent, do you? This is a problem. This is actually a serious problem.
Something on your mind?
Yes. I need to talk to you about your follower inventory. Yeah. Okay, you got the tent? No. Apparently, I may have left the tent in the gallery. Which, you know, happens from time to time. But at the same time, grumble, grumble. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. We'll go appropriate the bandits' sleeping arrangements. Just for a quick 5-hour nap. So we're not exhausted come morning. Yep, let's just sleep for 5 hours. And that should do it. The concern is that... wait, in your dream, you walk to the weeping landscape of the soul cairn. Who whispers in your ear, promises of power, potency, whispers all around, urging you to consider their offerings and consider making one of your own in return.
Vampires can change into bats? How useful is that in everyday life?
Yes, that's kind of true. For a select few vampires like me, we can turn into vampire lords. You've never seen it before, because I despise how that hideous form looks. It's as if we weren't already beast-like monsters. In it, we basically look like a horrid crossbreed of bats and mortals. Kind of makes bats look elegant by comparison. If you want me to, I can try to demonstrate it now.
No, please keep your spells under control.
Good.
Good. Okie dokie, we're leaving. Holy crap. I was listening to that dialogue and watching the animation, the ridiculous animation play out. Okay, septums go. Here we go. No problem there. Let's see. Where do we go now? Our goal is to get to Solitude, but we're going to do so by way of Broken Ore Grotto. We have to kill the bandit leader one way or the other. We have one bounty to capture or kill the bandit leader, and then we have another quest to kill the bandit leader. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill it, obviously. Take his head back and get the reward. There's also a hidden treasure near Solitude Lighthouse that we want to grab as well. And we're not going to deal with Ironback Hideout right now. That's just too much. But yeah, we could ask Madron about Erica, not Erica, what was the other guy? Bellathor's sister, yeah. Bellathor's sister is, unfortunately, she was sold, like, if I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Oh, I actually did have a sister, and I did sell her. I regret that now. That's literally the quest. Okay, mine this. Good. Now, this way. Where's the crabs? I see a light. Yeah, it's Canis root. Fair enough. A little confused there for a second. I'm just following the shoreline because there's stuff for us. Like spiky grass now. I'm looking for like shell fragments and stuff. Don't see a whole lot. Doesn't mean we weren't running into them along the way. There's someone walking around the wilderness. Nernroot. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's see this.
I think this is what we were born to do. Depressing.
This is what we were born to do. Depressing. Oh god, the Sheogroth shrine's right here. Yep, Altar of Sheogroth. There it is. Let me just hit the blessing really quick. What's this? Empty pages everywhere. Grants a random blessing. I see. A random blessing. Let me see what the blessing we got was. The blessing we got was... We got the Dream of Twilight. Blessing of Kinnereth. Okay, so the Shrine of Sheogorath gave us a Blessing of Kinnereth. Who are you?
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
A bard? You gonna sing a song for me? It's a, can I make a request?
For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear?
The Dragonborn comes.
Ysmir's blessing on you.
There you go. Alright, sing your song, Mr. Bard.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come. Smell that fresh air? Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Nice song. Have 10 gold.
Ysmir's blessing on you.
Good. Goodbye. That's it. Gift of charity. He is now my friend. Skill mastery. Museum display thief. I gained thief mastery? Did I really? Huh. How'd I do that? Oh, I mastered speech and sneak. I haven't mastered pickpocketing and lockpicking, though. Pickpocketing is at 70, lockpicking is at 85, so... Yeah, I haven't mastered anything yet. There's Widow's Watch ruins. I want to check this area out really quick. I just want to discover the area. I'm not really interested in, what do you call it? Not really interested in...
Keep your damn spells to yourself.
Bye. Yeah, there's bandits up there. I was gonna say, I'm not interested in attacking the bandits. I just wanted to discover the area. Add it to my list of places. There's a rabbit there. Someone remarked about the rabbit earlier. If I kill this rabbit, I will get a mastery point for my throwing dagger. As you can see, the rabbit's soul has been added to the Greater Soul Gem. It's, it doesn't replace, it doesn't fill the soul gem. It actually adds, it contributes to the soul gem. So in other words, you can shove like 50 rabbit soul, not 50, but like 5 rabbit souls in to a single gem, and it'll take up more and more space inside the in the gem. So it's not like, oh no, you wasted that grand soul gem. Doesn't work that way. Okay.
Faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Come on, Redead, follow me. Yes. We have a zombie with us. Oh god. I was walking backwards, it was a little weird. Okay, I need to actually... No. I'd like to... Okay, let's dismiss the Redead entirely. You're dismissed. Having a permanent thrall is cool and all, but you may leave. Now, I would like to ask my followers... Oh, jeez! Vampires! Yep. Good. That feels great, actually. Is that vampire really busy fighting a Horker? That is glorious. Yep. Okay. That is incredible. How the vampire was distracted by the Horker. Okay, Gonar's Greed, give me everything. Bam. War Axe, yes. Vampire Armor. Now what about that Forgotten Magic? Let's just Void Bolt. Okay, we got Void Bolt already. Sends a Bolt of Dark Energy, dealing damage to 15% of the caster's health. Restores health equal to 50% of the damage to the caster after 3 seconds. So, okay. So it damages the caster and then heals you afterward. Whoop. Okay. Let's figure out what the hell we're doing here. How are we doing in terms of the throwing dagger? Is it finished yet? Let me see. 99. I just need to kill one more target with the throwing dagger and we're done. That rabbit will do. I will gain mastery of the throwing dagger by hitting a rabbit. It shall do it. Whoop. Okay. That's it. Yes? Have we mastered it yet? Yes, we've mastered the throwing dagger. We may now unequip that, equip that. Let's give it a try. On.
Rocks and
3
valleys,
daggers.
crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Okay, I see this works. Saber cat.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
Okay, it's busted then. Good to know. Good to know that it is entirely broken. Let's grab this Sky Shard. Hell yeah. It's been a while since we grabbed the Sky Shard. You bet. Okay, this is the dungeon where we have to kill a bandit. And that should do. More importantly, skill point. Okay, our skill point. We were gonna go... What were we going to put in there? We were going to get Might and Magic, where spells cast with my left hand are 10% more effective if I'm wielding a weapon in my right hand, and attacks with a weapon in my right hand are 10% more effective if I'm holding a spell. So yeah, Might and Magic, bam. We literally... you see, this is considered a spell. So, that's the best part, is the throwing daggers are considered magic. So I now have this ridiculous bonus. Yeah. Boom. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Okay, we gotta do Broken Ore Grotto because we have a bounty board. Actually, no, it's somewhere else. No, this is Broken Ore Grotto. This Raven Scar Hollow. Okay, Broken Ore Grotto is a different place. I was getting a little confused. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought this was Broken Ore Grotto. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's an Ice Claw. Love Ice Claws. Ice Claw means +1 carry weight. Carry capacity. Num num. Excellent. Now let's mine that iron. Imagine selling your soul for unholy power, then dying to a fantasy walrus. Yeah. But I imagine all the kinds of bad ends that people with great ambition fall to. Mostly heroes. Okay, sends a poison bullet at the target, so that's Seed of Life, causing 156 points of damage. That won't work on undead. That's a high damage spell that is useless against undead. So that's it then. Like, if I want to hit that mud crab, I just go bam. Yeah, that's it then. Holy crap. Yeah, throwing daggers are just great. Holy crap, what's that? Hold on, I hear something. What's this, what's this, what's this? Barrel. Gem of the Ocean. I assume that's important. Okay. But yeah, it's getting buffed by both the Might and Magic and the Spellblade perk. The Spellblade perk, when you cast a spell with one hand, you deal 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds. So what you do is you throw the daggers, and then you use your whip, and you're doing 20% more damage. That is spectacular. I think this is Horker Island, or at least like Ice Wraith area. Doesn't matter, we're going over there. Out of pure curiosity, I'm curious about this. Zora's hat. Should be Z for Zora. There it is, Zora's cap. Okay, now when we wear this cap on our head, jeez, we don't have to worry about drowning. We can just kind of sift the ocean floor, and you know, I get to stare at nonsense. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of nice. But then, oh, I can have this cap with the Circlet of Omnipotence on? Crazy. Well, let's see. 19, 33. Okay, so I actually have more armor with it off, which makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's see what this island's about. This island has a flag. Okay. Oh no, there's an ice claw here. Land grab. That's funny. Harvest your skull. Okay. There were 2 skulls here for some reason. But, yeah. Crazy.
Weapons up. I sense something.
You sense something? What do you do?
They did not know who they were messing with.
Good work, Inigo. Good work. Okay. So what happened? Ancient sea slaughterfish.
Let's do this.
Damn, I just parried the slaughterfish's bite with my throwing daggers. That was really funny. Okay.
Another textbook example of skill and grace.
Skill and grace.
All right, let's do this.
Nope, you don't need to do anything. Already finished it. Slaughterfish eggs get in the tide pool. Gold! Here we go. My goodness. Wish there was a proper competitor. The Elder Scrolls. The only game you're going to get right now that feels like a proper competitor to the Elder Scrolls at all is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, but even that is a little broken at the moment. Like, they're going to have to finish updating.
Did you hear something?
That's a Gold Guardian. Power attack.
They will bother us no more.
Yeah, but can I have the pieces? Thank you. Good. That was a Ring of Furious Flames. Crazy, crazy. Yep. You'd also try to bite someone who a knife down your throat. Well, somehow the knife like intercepted the like while it was still in my hand, it intercepted the bite. Somehow like it bit into my knife or something. It was very, very silly. I'm gonna look at this really quick. Looking around here. Okay. Clams. But yeah. Yeah, Tainted
The
Grail.
Dragonfly is having a good time at the moment. He enjoys traveling.
Grail
with us
Fall of
very
Avalon
much.
is the closest thing you're going to get right now to anything resembling the Elder Scrolls. You might want to try Ardenfall when it gets a new demo out, but for now, the demo for Ardenfall is really good. It's just it's nowhere near done. That's just the reality of the situation.
Well, you asked for it.
Another soul demands release.
Yep.
Are you all right?
Yeah, the throwing daggers are definitely the way to go.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Okay, that's not allowed. I'm gonna TCL through the ground and grab the mud crab's corpse because it kind of clipped into the. Yeah, it clipped into the ground there. That was really funny. All right. What else we got? Okay, how close are we to Broken Ore Grotto? We're very close. It's this way. More slaughterfish, I take it? Sounds like more slaughterfish. Oh, there it is. That is a lesser slaughterfish. Gonna hang out up here. Yep.
That one did not die graciously.
No, it definitely didn't die graciously. Okay. It said Ardenfall's Elder Scrolls 3 reskin. No, it's not. It's aesthetically heavily inspired by Elder Scrolls 3, but its combat system more closely resembles Skyrim, and its dialogue system is based. Dialogue and faction systems are based on New Vegas, and it's got a completely unique set of cultures and what do you call it? Factions. It's a completely different world. Morrowind's reskinned. Holy crap! That is extremely incorrect. I mean, if you mean Morrowind is weird fantasy, so Ardenfall is weird fantasy, it's true, they share that same genre. But, no, not even close. Potato, tomato. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Ice Claw. It sounds like someone has lied to you. Alright, let's see. 2 Ice Claws. Nom nom. That means my carry capacity is up to 744. We've been eating Ice Claws whenever we find them. That is Broken Ore Grotto. This is the actual place we need to go to advance the quest. We have two quests which are to kill the same dude. One is just to kill the dude. The other one is to deliver his hit. Yes. Yeah. I mean, aesthetics are only like 1/10 of the experience for me. So, you know, I play games that are 2D, what do you call it? 2D side-scrolling platformers and such. So, I play text-based games on occasion. So, what I'm trying to say is that graphics are like the lowest level of consideration I have for whether a game is good or not, at least in my eyes. So, let's kind of look at it and I go, like, yeah, I look into it a little more. The cool thing about Ardenfall is that it has a playable demo, so you can try it yourself for $0. All right.
You've been here for a while, right? What was it like back when we could still make runs out to the coast?
This better be important.
With our ships in here,
What Linux distro do I use? Right now I'm using Pop OS, but not because I like Pop OS. It's more that my KDE Neon installation was having issues with my NVIDIA driver, and I needed a fully functional operating system right then and there. That was also Ubuntu based, and I could just take my home folder and copy pasta it in. And Pop OS had a Linux, what do you call it, an NVIDIA installer at the time. And again, I just copy pasted my home folder from KDE Neon, and then just installed what do you call it? The KDE desktop environment over it. I just needed the working NVIDIA drivers right then and there. I am, let me phrase it like this. While I'm able to use PowerShell and the Windows registry, I don't like to use PowerShell and the Windows registry. Likewise, while I'm able to use the Linux terminal, I don't like to use the Linux terminal. I want an entirely graphical user interface based experience when it comes to just, you know, everything's set up and go, basically. You know, basically the opposite of the Arch Linux experience. I want everything more or less like accessible through the Discover Store. Bam, done. You know, my flat packs are all set up. That's it. I have power user capability. I do not exercise it. You ever thinking of a dual boot? If you want a dual boot, do not use the same hard drive. Do not use the same drive. Put them on separate drives. Because Windows has a tendency with its biannual updates to fuck with your bootloader. So you want them on separate drives.
Loot any size ship we want.
Where did you keep all that loot? I've been here almost a year and haven't seen any of it.
The captain has it locked away in that drowned ship by his quarters. He says it's to keep it safe, but I know he's just keeping it for himself.
So do you do about Arch in Windows? Yeah, my problem with Arch is that you have to keep it up to date, extremely up to date. Otherwise, you could end up breaking your installation when you try to update, because it'll be updating a program against a different version of what do you call it, requirements. You could just basically end up with a yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, different dependency. That's what I'm saying. I want to be able to, like, not update for, like, a month or two. Maybe even 3 at the most. And then do my updates all at once and have it not break. That's the... So, Arch is not for me.
We could get out of here
and never look back.
Maybe. For now, just lay low and do your job. I have a feeling we'll be rid of the captain soon.
Yep. Well, what I usually do, what I used to do was KDE Neon, which was it was Ubuntu long-term support on the bottom, and then it was a rolling release of rolling release of, like, desktop environment software on top of it. Which meant that as long as I updated all of the desktop environment software at the same time, I wouldn't have any breakage problems. Because the actual underlying infrastructure, the Ubuntu, wouldn't really change. It was long-term support. So it just kind of it fit my my use case the best. Because I didn't... The only thing that would cause stuff to break was when like, if I were to, like, half update it, you know, like, update the programs but not the dependencies. But they could all work together, and then that rolling release of desktop environment software had nothing to do with the underlying, like, actual kernel, which stayed basically the same forever, more or less. You know, it got security updates, but that was about it. At no point in time would critical functionality change underneath. Whoop. Yep. Grinding dual boot, nothing ever broke for you. It's only because you booted Windows like 3 times a year ago. I'm using Windows right now. And I will be using Linux tomorrow, probably. So, you know. Like, I reboot every couple days-ish. I'm gonna clunk this guy hard. Damn, he went away.
I knew it.
Damn, she dodged. Damn it, Serana. Serana got my... Oh, damn. He's gonna go down. Okay, I need to get this guy. Sister Cunning. Got her. She's good as dead.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Let's search them and move on.
Let's search them and move on, yes. That's what I plan to do. Jeez, everyone went crunch.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've
Fuck.
spent more than my
Fuck.
share of time in caves already.
I got put in the water. There we go. That's better. Wood plate. Warren, I saw something. I'll take the bear pelt, I guess. Oh, a hist egg. These hist eggs are a fine example of Argonian craftsmanship. They are made to resemble Argonian eggs. Gotta love all that egg. What's this? Hunter armor. The other things. Bone meal aplenty. No, we can get out of here. There's the dead man. We got his everything. Now, before I drown, we'll throw the hat on. I switched to Linux because I needed to control over some critical programs and whether the computer would be updating at the time. So if Windows forces a quote-unquote forces an update, the software that I absolutely positively need, I can run that in Linux and have it unfucked, basically. Have an unfucked version of the stuff I critically need. There are other programs which don't run in Linux very well, still, to this day, unfortunately. But, what I have, like, what I absolutely need is, like I have in both distros, basically. So in the event an update breaks one of them, the other one will be good. Let me see, what do you got? Is it wise to make a design doc for a game on Steam and hope that someone makes it? No. No. Because if someone decides to make it, they'll make it their own. And your doc will not have relevancy to their project and how they decide to implement it. You can give people free ideas. You can make videos about your idea. But an actual design document is a waste of your time. Because a developer will make their own project doc if and when they decide to use your idea. Or not. Alright, let me see. This venison. But yeah, we got a lot of wikis. And other shenanigans these days as well. I mean, if you have ideas, you should definitely share them with people in forums online. But in the event someone likes your idea and wants to make it, at the end of the day, Serana just jumped. They will make it their own. They will never take 100% and copy your idea. They will take the broad strokes and then make their own project loosely based off of the idea that inspired them. If you want your project made a reality, you're unfortunately going to have to pay people to do it, most likely. Okay. Let me get this Vidgen guy. Vidcoon. I need your money. Your lockpick. I took your old everything. Goodbye. Really? Okay. Damn. His corpse fell in the water. Gunner's Reed, give me his corpse loot. Good. It worked. Those 4 pieces of heart look special. Spell strike's ready, but no, I have to figure something out. Oh yeah, I want to take the hat off. It's Z for Zora. There we go. I hear something down there. Something, a skeleton. Why is there a skeleton down there? That's so strange. Okay. Let's see. If you have enough time to watch me play Catgirl Adventures, you have enough time to read game design docs and start to learn programming. Less game design docs, but I had to start programming to learn that I did not want to be a programmer and that my thought process was not conducive to the best practices of making good programs specifically. Like, if we want to translate that into writing terms, I'm more of an exploration writer. So, if I were actually programming a project, I would be refactoring my project like every day, all day, forever, and never actually producing anything. Because I do not plan in advance at all. Alright, let's see here. Thoughts on ESO? I enjoyed ESO well enough, but it's of moderate to low quality most of the time. It's got some really good, you said whenever you like, no, I'm talking about like, I would never be productive. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Here we go. Let me hit this thing with my throwing dagger. Throwing dagger! It did. That's actually really cool. 100 septums. Oh, this is a fishing spot. That's funny. Now, what was I gonna say? Wine! Took that torch by accident. Okay. Would like to get back into making levels for Doom or something. Maybe. That might be fun. Make a strafe level. That'd be cool too. Those guys will probably see me. Let's turn my torch off. Let's try to do this. So I'd like to pickpocket all your stuff. Yeah. Good. Now, I don't think I can pickpocket all his stuff, but I'm gonna try anyway. Fair enough. I'm going to power attack both of these people and kill them and break their table. I'm gonna do all of it. But, I don't think ESO will ever, quote-unquote, get good. From your perspective, I think that ESO is entertaining, and I think Orsinium, Northern and Southern Elsewhere, specifically after the first dragon fight, I think that those are some really good pieces of content. I'd say the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood are good pieces of content. I would say less about the stuff in the middle. I think Murkmire's pretty good. But, if, like, you just need to hop on it and try it, like, get it for dirt cheap, right? Get it on a key site or something. Look, when it comes to indie projects, you should never buy on a key site because, like, basically, the indie devs don't get paid for it, right? But when I look at ESO is... It treats itself like a free-to-play game, but you have to buy it. It's fucked. They're going to subject you to microtransactions, loot boxes. They're going to want you to subscribe to a monthly fee if you want to get all the good features like the crafting bag and stuff. When you look at the list of shit that's in their game, it's obviously a free-to-play game, right? It's just that they want you to pay for entry. So I flat out recommend getting it at the cheapest price you can, and that includes the gray market, right? You know, anywhere, because, like, this is obviously an exploitative cash grab, like, of a monetization system, and you deserve to pay as little as possible. You said you want an MMO that doesn't have all the bullshit, even 14 does. Well, 14 has a cash shop, yes, but ESO is above and beyond, like, really above and beyond. But I enjoyed quite a bit of ESO. It's just that I think you should try to get it as cheaply as possible. That's what I'm trying to say. Power attack. Someone there? Must have been your imagination.
You will have to be better than that.
Oh, heal. Oh, you know what? Let's do Fire Blast. I see what must be done. Damn right. Hello there. All that live must die. Serrano, you walked into the fire again. We got it. You'd rather pay the Tamriel build guys? They probably won't take your money. They might, but as a point of pride, a lot of these large projects purposefully don't take donations. You're closing Path of Exile, you're playing SW Tour. SW Tour is pretty good. I think it's kind of stupid at times, but it is the, like, it is the best you're going to get with Star Wars, you know, once you finish Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Okay. It's not that they can't take your money, it's that they want to avoid complications, drama, lawsuits that might arise from them taking money. Tons and tons of mod projects do, in fact, take money, especially when it's a single person. Bethesda wants to yap about, oh, you can't do that, but the reality is that you can. It's just that if someone, a member of the project, feels that they're owed money, money can complicate things a lot.
Yes.
And, yeah.
All right, if you say so.
There we go. Bethesda can't actually prevent you from taking money. What they can do is they can prevent you from selling something. So if you were to sell Tamriel Rebuilt, they could say that's using our intellectual property, you aren't allowed to do that. But if someone out there wants to give you money for in recognition of your achievements in in producing content, there's really nothing Bethesda can do about that. Alright. Why all these Patreons exist. Does that work with any IP? Yeah, I mean, it has nothing to do with the IP. It has to do with being a patron of the arts, right? You decide to give somebody money, and they take that money. There is no expectation that they are going to, that you're going to get extra content for it or anything, Like, they aren't selling you anything. You are giving them money because you like what they have done, right? And Bethesda can't just go, oh well, you made this particular mod and then someone paid you because they liked what you did. No, you aren't allowed to take money. Bethesda cannot tell you are not allowed to take money. Bethesda can tell you that you are, what do you call it? You are not allowed to sell things. And there's a difference between a transaction and a donation. Like ancient core. I need 1 Centurion Dynamo core for Calcimo if I go see him. God damn it, Ocarina of Time. I need the Ocarina of Time. I need that back. But there's a difference between the two. It's just that when you're working with a large like this, what I talked about works well in a one-man project. Because when you have a large project, then you have accountability to all the members in that project, right? Like, where does the money go? Why is this particular person getting all the money? It's kind of like with Skyrim Together, where Yamashi allegedly put himself through medical school, with his Skyrim Together money, and that was very interesting and caused a lot of drama. And it's mostly because they were gating access to the builds behind Patreon donations, basically. So at that point, you could argue that it was being sold, right? See, this is their toilets, by the way, in Tamriel. In Skyrim specifically, they've decided, like, these are all the toilets. Yep. Anyway. Okay. They don't design them into people's homes, only into bandit fortresses. Very silly. I want correndium. Yep. They teleported away. Well, they pick up the bucket and they throw it out into the water when you're swimming around down there. You have to imagine you're swimming around in their feces. If you're, you know, actually want to do that, which I don't. I don't want to imagine those things. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted the realism to work, LOL. I personally would prefer to keep feces out of video games, but that's just me. Alright. Septums. KOTOR 2 is really fun. I like it very much. I'd say that KOTOR 1 is a paint-by-numbers Star Wars story. Whereas KOTOR 2...
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Right.
Makes everything else worth it.
Yeah, this big cavern right there. Yeah, she's like, this is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Jeez. Wanting to see. Yeah.
Shouldn't we be?
This makes it all worth it. Look at that. I mean, it's incredible. Yeah. Let's see. What a view exactly. Okay.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
I'm busy.
What was that?
What was what? Must have been your imagination.
Get back here.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Yeah. Thankfully, I was able to walk.
Right there.
Oh no! I'm sad because I may not be able to get that loot. Oh, I managed to do it, just barely. Gonar's greed, hooray! Okay. Trying to stop it. Must have been your imagine. Okay, the bandits are coming. All the bandits are here. We are no longer in a position to fight them one-on-one. Let's try this for funsies. I'm gonna try casting Grand Cross and see what happens. Whoop. That didn't work. Hold on, let me try it again. He killed me. Fuck. Oh! What the hell? That's the last of them?
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic.
I didn't ask you to magic me. I was trying to use a skill there. Hold on. Whoop. Andy's kicking my ass instantly. No, 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 no. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. I tried to cast a master spell and it definitely didn't trigger when I wanted it to. Okay, that's it. Fuck it. You thought you heard something? Must have been your imagination, sir. Keep your eyes peeled. Goodbye. Skyrim belongs to Lynch. Oh, jeez, Lynch, what do you do? Oh, jeez. Two of them. Power attack. I'll rip your arm. Okay, heal self. Whoop. No. Whoop. Block. Power attack. Whoop. Damn. I managed to, like, step by their attack there. Yeah, about that.
Remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
Remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too. Here we go. Damn. She's dead. Good. Here we go. I think we killed the bandit leader. Hell yeah, we just gotta deliver that head. Here we go. Mercy? I don't think so. I just slipped right by your attack. You're dead. Captain! Heal self. Nope, that's the guy who one-shot me earlier. No more! What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? Huh?
I'll bury you.
Oh, it'll bury me? Okay, power attack then. Okay.
You won't leave Scott alive.
Did you kill that guy? Good. We did it. We murdered the crap out of them all. Glorious. Which GPU do you have? I'm using a 4070 Ti. I power my live streams entirely off of the graphics card. Alright, let's go ahead and use this here. You need significantly less to just play games like Skyrim, but occasionally I'll play something like Elite Dangerous or, you know, X4 Foundations, where I'll want to run it on very high settings, and, you know, that's a different matter. The Oblivion Remaster, for example, will definitely ask for more. Okay. I've chopped off that bandit's head. I also got the chest key. Got a lot of stuff. I'm taking everything, basically. We're checking through this this nonsense. Can I see my lantern? There we go. Beggar. No one cares. Follow Namira. Nearby foes, weakness to poison, murder the innocent, poison your weapons, eat corpses, be generous to beggars. I don't think so. Sorry, Namira. I get what you want, but no. I don't think so. I suspect... Jeez, okay. Now let's go ahead and cast Harvest. I want to see what happens. Here we go. Go wisps. Nope, no wisps. Nothing harvestable? Wow, I'm impressed. Nothing harvestable. Oh, I'm gonna have to go loot everything manually then. Fine. I like how this mead barrel's just kind of there. The Oblivion remake looks bad. Yes. Yes, it does. I mean, the environmental lighting is top-notch. I fucking love it. But everything else about it is kind of awful. Several levels of awful, in fact. Especially the character models. People. And again, I've heard this again. Like, people will say again and again, well, Vanilla Oblivion's models were bad. It's like, yes, but you've by amplifying the graphical fidelity, you have amplified the bad model problem. On this fine land. That's the problem. Is like, the character models are just awful. I think that some of the beast races, like most of the Argonians, look better, in my opinion. And like some of the Khajiits look better. But the humans, aside from some which were obviously hand-tweaked, like most of these humans were generated. And oh boy, do they not look great. Also, the orcs kind of all look terrible as well. That is the sad reality of the situation. Okay. Let me see here. Iron mace. We're looting the entire place. This is the journal. Yeah, so we know the Ohmes-raht is causing problems for them in Solitude. That's funny. We got... yeah, they were sealed in, but there's a treasure chest. Followers of the Grey Fox. Nice. That's a higher pickpocket skill. Love it. Okay. Okay. Oh, amethyst ring. That's nice. Still massively over encumbered. This is fine. There's a Fairy 15. Excellent. Those fairies belong in a museum. There's a card of queens. Wild healing. Sure. Amahato cheese. I didn't mean to pick up the bowl, but, you know, now that I have it, I have it. Potato. Yeah, uncommon taste. No one needs that. Potion of the Marksman. Become the marksman you were always meant to be. I really don't need Potion of the Marksman. I do need to give everything to Serana in a second, though. I'm over encumbered. Nice. Charm's Heart. Smithing up to... Oh, my. Yeah, so smithing's really, really high right now. That is incredible. 93. I don't think I need smithing at 100, but let me have a peek real quick at my smithing skill. So if I go over to smithing, it's 93, right? 100 we would get pour your dragonborn blood into the fire at any one forge. Forging an item in this forge empowers you, increasing your attack and critical strike damage by 15 and reducing damage taken by 15% for I don't need to do that. Art of Creation feels like a waste. But I would like high yield mining. I want to get that as soon as possible. Ore veins produce twice as much ore when mined. That's what I want. I want high yield mining. Of course, I also technically really want power echoes, but you know, I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Let's see. Smelter. Melt me some Armos stone. Armos arrows becomes Armos stone. That's a Relics of Hyrule thing. Let me see. Dwemer scrap metal. So we can make some Dwemer metal ingots. That's fine. It's 25 Dwemer metal ingots. Problem there. Oh, interesting. Giants ingots create Goron stuff. Let's see. Gold ore becomes gold ingots. Yeah. We were absolutely able to make some gold ingots, but more importantly, the iron trident can be broken down. Hell yeah. Iron long mace. These are items I don't need to worry about too much. Iron ingots! Remember in the Oblivion remaster where if I did this too fast, it would just crash the game. Very good. How come? Quicksilver. Malachite. Moonstone. Silver. And then steel is corundium and iron. Fair enough. Good. Point is we got a bunch of more bars. Now let's see. What can we craft? The answer is plenty. Akaviri sword. Sure. Wait. Did I do it? I did not. There we go. What else? Amulet of Wolfred. Pretty sure that's going to go in the museum. No big deal. Out of curiosity, if I want to craft dragon stuff, and I wanted, oh, that's dragon silver dragon armor. Damn, it's expensive. Snake ram and dual katana. Yes, I saw that. A dragon lord armor. Draconic and Daedric origins. Dragon bone whip. Ooh, I look at that and I go, I mean, I have the vampire killer, which is stronger, but still, like, not by that much. I look at the situation, like, oh, wow. I need dragon scale. I need leather. I need leather to get my dragon scale armor. Fuck it. I need that dragon scale armor made now. So let's go ahead and do this. We need to switch outfits. Switch outfit. We're going with the work attire blacksmith. So as you can see, as a blacksmith, we have basically a blacksmithing apron and a thong. That's it. That is our blacksmithing attire. People didn't realize just how fuzzy this character is because you see her from the front most of the time. Which is funny, you know, with cloaks and gear and stuff. Do you have mods that affect the armor cap? Absolutely not, lol. I know there are other things that affect damage cap, but I need leather. There should be a tanning rack over here. Yeah. There you go. She's covered from the sparks. Yes. Jace. I'm gonna try to, like, adjust this. There we go. That's better. In the tanning rack, I need to make some leather. There we go. What can we make? Bear pelts. More. Cow hides. Saber cat pelts. Fair enough. This'll do. So we turn around and we need to make that dragon plate armor. Give me your dragon plate armor. Yeah, so the Dragon Knight. dragon, not plate, the interesting dragon knight. Let me see, it should be, we go over to dragon specifically. Dragon scale armor, yeah, that's what I want. Good. Alright, let's have a look, see? I'm sure this dragon scale armor will be perfectly normal and not degenerate. Ah, yes, this is actually really good. Like, that's it. So, we have transcended the skimpy glass armor, and now we're using this, this here dragon bone set, which is absolutely exactly what I wanted. No problem. Yep, everything is perfectly normal here. Good. So, what else? Workbench it. I need to workbench this armor. Blacksmithing apron is fine. Yeah. Blacksmithing apron is fine. Dragon scale armor can become legendary. Yes. That'll do it. Perfect. Okay, we got to get back to Solitude to really process this stuff, but yeah. I mean, we got the dragon bone. Awesome. Oh, gloves. Hadn't thought about that. Oh, well. Time to re-equip standard gear, casual attire. There we go. Perfect. Actually, hold on. I want to check one more thing real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna re-equip the blacksmithing gear for just 1 second. Work attire, smithing gear. I wanna look at my vampire. Yeah, vampire boots can be further upgraded. Good. Now, as for the blacksmith forge, it's not the blacksmith forge I want the grindstone. Love how there's just a full, like, crafting area here. If you want to upgrade your stuff, it's pretty cool. Vampire Killer. We do not possess the required skill to push us any further. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to push my vampire killing stuff just a little bit further, lol. But, a pure curiosity, if I wanted to do, like, Akaviri sword, daggers... There we go, smithing. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm just looking at the fact that I can kind of take these items and just improve them. That's good. Really? Like, make a flawless pose torch? Oh, wow. That is actually pretty good. I will improve one of them to flawless. Yeah. That is great. I mean, it's just glorious to be able to, like, have all these items that are perfectly worth selling. For sure. No question about it. Okay, we upgrade our Dragon Scale Shield to Legendary status. Bam. And yeah, same thing with most of these. Hilarious. Let's just type in the word iron. And just get the iron out of the way first. Cool. Alright, what else? That should do it. Leather next. Still, I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. But yeah. Ring mail. E-dog. Steel horn. Oh, that Zora's cap looks good too. Alright, we have finished blacksmithing. Everything is A-okay. So now that we've done that and finished all of that, we're gonna switch back to our armor set. You bet. We're gonna mess with the cloaks a bit, though. Hold on. Cloak. Yeah. Okay. So as I was saying, we were using glass before, which glass is, as you can see, quite silly. But we are now done with glass. We now have the legendary dragon scale.
If you see a spider, let me know.
Yeah. Drana.
Yes?
I need you to take my everything. Yes. Let's see. Take this stuff.
What would you like to store?
Okay. We gotta get everything else looted in this damn cave. And then I gotta get on over to Solitude so I can change my gear sets. Yep. You said, good lord. I mean, did you not... Were you not aware? Were you not aware of our amazing... Like, the constellations that look over us? Yes. Mm-hmm. As I was saying. Okay. So, I mean, next thing you, like, would have a problem with the Thalmor outfit, right? The Thalmor Justiciars have a very specific outfit as well, as you can see. No question about that. No problems at all. Yep. Sneaking is very important, as you can see. No, Grace. Let's see what else we had. There's the formal attire. Yep, formal attire is basically just transparent. Yep. Let me see what else we got. Then, of course, we have formal attire 2, which is, these are mage robes of destruction. Let's see what else. Oh, yeah, we have our completely non-skimpy travel attire. This is our sneaking attire, specifically. Everything here makes us a better sneak. Yep, there you go. Mm-hmm. Roll. Alright. Let's get going then. Yep. Anyway. Perfect. Alright, as I was saying, we are going to be... Just gonna go back to our armor set, honestly. Armor set's the best way to do it. This is a very serious playthrough, yeah, but not the glass stuff. He said he became hotter because covered up. More or less. It's a very, very silly. Although, you gotta turn the cloak off. But, that should do it. Hey.
Yes?
Yes. Okay.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use them. I'm certain of it. You are not allowed. I need to put things away. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Morrowing glass armor. There's a really funny meme of someone, of a Dunmer lady looking at the glass armor in Morrowind online. She was going to do an online order. And when it arrives and she puts it on, it's very clearly the Oblivion armor. And it looks awful on her. Alright, let's see. Get out legendary glass armor. You are being replaced. We're just putting everything away so that we can grab some more stuff from the water. Yeah, you can see all these different items we have. What do you call it? Improved. Gonna be pushing our speech skill to 100 if it isn't already. No question about it. Those Nord tribal boots or something else. Okay, we should be good. That should do it. Yes. I mean, you know how it is. No problem here. Okay. But yeah, we massacred all those bandits with the vampire killer whip and good shield. It was good stuff. And oops, did I mess with my shields? I think I messed with my shields. My shield isn't on the favorites list because it was upgraded. Of course. There you go. Oblivion Steel is okay? Yeah. Okay. You know what we gotta do, though? It's time The time has come. We have conquered a bandit den. And because we've conquered that bandit den, I think we should go ahead and cast the best spell of all. It's called Alter Body. Right? Bam. Alter Body, as you can see. So let's see. What were we using in terms of hair? We were currently using 576. 576 is what we were using. Okay. Debating what look, because like I don't know what clips through, how it clips through. That one actually, yeah, that one's pretty good actually. Let's see. And it goes with clothing for, yes, we crafted it for him specifically. That's, yeah. Let's go with that one, and then hold on a second. We go over here. And then we do, what do you call it? You do one of these, and it should be, you know, basically that's -1. And if you do this over here, then it clips through the hair. So we need to make sure it doesn't clip through the hair, specifically. So, you know, a little bit of a downsize there. You know, no big deal. A little bit of a downsize. Gravity's good. Height's there. No one cares about that. Width. There you go. And then we go over there. And what can I say other than it's absolutely insane? You can see the size there. Apple. Let's see, anything else we were going to do? I don't think so. I don't think we need to do anything else. I think we are more or less good to go with everything that's been done. You know, there you go. Perfect. Ta-da! So that's Alter Body in a nutshell. We now have hair in the front. We now have hair. So we have different hair now for having defeated the Soul Cairn and everything. There you go. My clips, yes. Those all those other things are understandable due to lore reasons. Yes, exactly. The Alter Body spell is obviously bullshit. I love it. Okay, let's go down this way. So, as I was saying, fish. We need to find the treasure chest. Before we do anything else, though, we should put our Zora's cap on. There's a Zora's circlet as well, but no, we need the Zora's cap. The Zora's cap will keep us from drowning. No big deal there. Then some of those other options were wild. Yes. Yes, it is underneath the underwear. It is very nude. The underwear exists, obviously, for a good reason. But, you know. Let me try to figure out where the hell we're going. Okay, this should be it. This is the treasure chest we needed. What do we get? Oh, a painting. This belongs in a museum. Excellent. Jorgen's hide buckler. Okay, so we need to return this to Jorgen. So we have 3 quests in this dungeon. Nice. We had 2 kill quests and a collect item quest from this dungeon. There should be something underwater, though. There should be like a treasure chest under here somewhere that I'm missing. Pretty sure. I'm still looking for it. We shall see. We shall see. Nothing big over here. Yep. No, nothing. Let's figure out where we are. Right down again. I'm looking for anything under the water, treasure chests, whatnot. I'm grabbing fish because you can cook with them, and, you know, at least one of them is a collectible. Alright, we've already harvested this. Oh, no, this is a new chest. It has 2,000 septims in it. See, that was worth it. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. This is the bandit we killed earlier. Funny, he just fell off and ended up down there. No problem. Have that skull? No, I cannot have that skull. Fine, fine. We're good. Kind of need to go back through a little bit, but no big deal. Yeah. No big deal. This is all fine. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's jump up on this rock, and then we'll glide. Yes. Gliding. Very important. The Relics of Hyrule, we'll be doing a little more later. But it's nice that we've gotten so many of them already. We have the Ocarina of Time as well. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, more juniper berries. Salt. Carrot. Tomato. That's fine. I think we got everything we needed, I say, as I find more salt. Salt is required for every cooking recipe in the game. So. Oh, nice. Silver ore. Hell yeah. That is exactly what we want. Smithing to 96. We are so close. Okay, now out of pure curiosity, if I switch to this. Come on. Unfortunately, you can see Serana getting closer. She really wants to get hit. Yeah. She saw the weapon and she just runs to intercept it. There we go. Perfect. My goodness, where's your home base? The museum? More or less the museum, yeah. We started off with a horse. Well, first of all, if we want to go back to the very beginning, we started off as a Khajiit, survivor of a destroyed Khajiiti caravan with no practical skills. Let me go ahead and switch back to casual attire when I say that. But yeah, no practical skills. We just kind of ended up lucking into some spell books, and we knocked over the Ember Shard mine in order to loot it, and took that money and bought a horse. And once we bought that horse, we were able to successfully, we were able to go to Solitude and take Arian up on his relic hunting position. After that, however, we joined the Companions, became the Harbinger just because we wanted, the relics. But unfortunately, the Vigilance of Stendarr realized that we were in fact a werewolf. And so they went and they attacked us. So we killed them all. And then, all of a sudden, did you hear? Vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigil. I'm like, vampires, right. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Let me sign up and I'll hunt those vampires for you. And then I found out vampires have relics. And, yeah, that turned out pretty good. I ended up gathering some of the relics that the vampires were hiding, specifically vampire hunter relics, like the stopwatch, the throwing axe, the throwing cross, the throwing dagger, and the holy water. And once we got all of those, we were able to transform the Whip of Alchemy into the Vampire Killer. Noting that in order to unlock its true power, we had to perform a ritual where we fought this dude, what's his name? Richter Belmont? Yeah, we had to fight him. It was pretty cool, actually. I posted a, not the same fight, but I posted a little video of the fight because it was really, really cool. What do you call it? Drace, I think it was right there. Yeah. Okay. So, this isn't the fight from the stream, but this is an example of what the fight looks like. Here you go. Yeah, this is what the fight looks like. You can kind of see. I posted a little video of the fight there. You can kind of see what it looks like there. You know, just a little on the Castlevania side there. No big deal. Yeah. Just a little bit. Obviously, that's clipped together between like 1,000 deaths that I had, but don't worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, so point is that it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's a big cup. I mean, it's an acceptable cup. It's only 11 cups of coffee, and I have a lot more water than I have coffee. Keep that in mind. This is my water cup. Strawberry flavored water, but still, you know. There you go. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? We are going to continue on. Yes. Anyway, so yeah, we've got Relics of Hyrule. We got the frickin' Breath of the Wild glider. We got Castlevania stuff. All of it is pretty tastefully implemented, to be honest. Like, there's Dawnguard lore to explain, like the vampire who was slain by the Belmont. The Belmont was apparently from the Merithic era, so they've been, their bloodline's been dead for a very, very long time. You know, it's just it's interesting. They wrote a lot of lore for it, a lot more than they needed to. Same thing for Relics of Hyrule. They wrote a lot of lore for it that they didn't need to. Yep. You had a hell of a time convincing me to give it a go. Not really. I was pretty much sold on it, provided, like early on, provided compatibility, but I said, if it's compatible, you know? And so I kind of shrugged because, you know, is it compatible? Is it compatible? You know, that was the primary drive. This way. But when the answer was yes, I decided to use it. It's that simple. Oh, look, there should be something over here. No, nothing. Okay, fair enough. Let's get out of here. We completed our quests, so let's go get back to Solitude. Yeah. Wait. There's still a relic in here? Hold on. I'm gonna double check the sides. Check the top. I think there's a relic in there. Like, I can hear the chime telling me, yeah. Okay, fair enough. There is a relic in there. Well, we built this character as more or less a cleric, which is funny considering we are, like, our religion is, let me pray, by the way. If we click on pray, that should be under powers. Yeah, here's pray. So we are praying to the thief god Rajin. 200% favor. We have capped favor. Rajin, the thief god, loves us. Okay? So, yes, from where does our holy powers come from? Our strong faith in the thief god, the god of thieves. It's very questionable to begin with. Jeez. Anyway, mine. Yeah, so there's a relic somewhere in this dungeon that I haven't gotten yet. Those chimes indicate that it's here somewhere. I have no idea where. It might be in the water. It might be in, like, a little treasure chest or something. Like, I have no idea. Apple. A for apple. Sorry. Yeah, I have no idea. Skyrim be like, you never made an honest bit of yeah. Day in your life, lass. Like, I mean, it's true. We killed some bandits, And after we killed those bandits, we took their stuff, used a horse to get our haul up to the gallery, where we became a relic hunter, and we basically just killed and looted our way to wealth. And we spend that wealth every once in a while on spells. We broke the economy early on, where spells cost like, you know, 5,000-10,000 gold. It's stupid, right? But then we kind of fixed things up. Oops, I didn't mean to pray to Rajin again. I meant to switch this up. So, we broke the economy to where like a piece of bread will cost like, I want to say, like 200 gold. But then we can fix it by using our merchant attire. And this merchant outfit here uses the Deceiver's finery, coupled with the mask and amulets of Clavicus Vile. And together, we can get decent prices on things. I say decent, it still isn't, you know, vanilla. But if we had left vanilla prices alone, and then we gotten these, it would destroy the economy completely. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it is pretty funny. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the cloak out of my rotation. I want the magic suppression cloak off, but then I also want the dragon bone armor on, and that's good stuff. Like I really like that. Yeah, this is great. Okay. We need to figure out what we're missing here, because like there is a relic somewhere in this dungeon. Do you remember where the relic of Hyrule ended up in this dungeon? Because it feels kind of odd. Is it a chest in the water? Let's see. Apples. Oh wow, a ring of minor smithing. Can we stack that? Can we have 2 rings of minor smithing? I think we can. I think we can combine those rings of smithing with what we were doing. Hell yeah. That is great. Anyway, let's see. I don't know where it could be, but we'll find out. That's for sure. Charcoal is important. Let's go back up here again. Double check everything. Don't see anything yet. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Need to keep looking. Okay. Wood chopping block. This is where we created and upgraded our armor. No big deal. There. Now I feel like I missed something critical. I will gladly take the branded iron shield. Can I have the sword as well? Yes. Mammoth tusk, sure. What are these? Frontier. Conquest, mixed unit tactics. I don't need mixed unit tactics. There's something under the bed? No, nothing under the bed. Oh wait, hold on.
What is it now?
Broken ore grotto chest key. It's funny because the chest key, you can get that from, what do you call it? You can get that from the bandit boss as well. Pretty sure I have 2 now. Wait. Yellow tang? What? That can't be it. It belongs in a museum, but it can't be it. Average Khajiit, not reading book and stealing everything. I have No, I mean, we're definitely not average, that's for sure. The average Khajiit may, you know, may or may not choose to pickpocket or steal, whereas I kill things first. Whoa, boy. What do you mean you commit murder? And nothing over here. Jump down here. Isn't murder, damn it, it's legal. Now remember, the divines never said thou shalt not kill, they said thou shalt not murder. There is a divine framework to define a righteous killing, okay? And I guarantee you, all of these bandits were righteous killings, okay? Wow. 2,100. Drop. Alduin is Akatosh. Alduin, Akatosh was created by the Elysian Empire to, what do you call it? To facilitate the worshipping of, a unified god. And, basically, Akatosh was created by a merger of Ariel and Alduin, right? In terms of in the mythic. And unfortunately, Skyrim decided, Elder Scrolls V decided that Alduin was the firstborn of Akatosh, right? That addition of lore means that Alduin is his own grandpa. Of course, you know, that isn't the true interpretation. It's just kind of hilarious, funny bullshit, you know? Like, a side effect of them not thinking it through when they created it. Obviously, there are other interpretations, and the prevailing interpretation from Bethesda is not Alduin is his own grandpa, right? But it's still freaking funny, in my opinion. Bone. I have no idea where the Relic of Hyrule is in Broken Ore Grotto. I'm looking around, and I'm seeing like a hole in the terrain there, and I'm like, can I has that? And it's like, no. No, that is actually broken. No big deal there. Imagine seeing this crack in the wall, you have to plant a bomb. That'd be really funny. But no, it's just a recurring texture. But I do need to look around. A lot. That fish is not the answer. So seeing the fish just sitting there in one spot is very, very silly. I'll check one more thing. Up, up, and away. Wait. Nope, gotta jump out again.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Apparently the audio likes to bug for some reason. Yep. There we go, we fixed it. Let me see. I don't know where I'm going. That's the fun part, Inigo. We're going back to the beginning. Where it all started. Because I really can't even begin to guess. If it's not, like, right here. Yeah. Open that novice chest, damn it. We are both hungry and thirsty. We're not hungry and thirsty. We're not... Oh, what's this? 1,000 septums. That is... There's no relic of Hyrule here, though. I know I heard the jingling. So what I'm going to do is I'll hop out one more time and assume... Let's actually hop down here for a moment. If it has nothing to do with this shipwreck, then... Okay. Let's look it up, because otherwise I'm going to be here forever. Should be... Let's see, Broken Ore Grotto. There's supposed to be a Picori blade somewhere in here. Okay, so there's apparently a Picori blade in the shelves somewhere. Yeah. Hermaeus Mora? I mean, you have no idea what the player decides to do regarding Hermaeus Mora. Like, I don't think that the player is trapped in Apocrypha. The player obviously leaves. If the player is pulled back to Apocrypha, well, that would be some non-confirmed shit that, you know, may be confirmed in Elder Scrolls 6, but probably won't be. But no. Mirak's whole problem was he basically died. And because he basically died, he, there it is. We found it. Picori blade duplicate. There it is. That is the relic. And it does, in fact, belong in a museum. That's it. That was the item we were looking for. We may now leave. We are done. We can take the Zora cap off now. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Doesn't look that good? No. But you have to remember that there are hundreds of relics of Hyrule. And these are just going to go in the museum. Because they are unique items. Let's go this way. Huzzah. We're good. Well, the best part is that it's clearly a dragon bone skirt. You know, the sneak mode still works just fine, as you can see. No question about that. Very high quality sneak. Very high quality thong. We are, what time is it? 5 p.m.? Yeah, we gotta go take a nap. We're hungry and thirsty. Okay, where do we go now? We should grab that treasure near the Solitude Lighthouse and then get out of here. Yeah. We should head back to Solitude after we go to the Solitude Lighthouse. It's 5 p.m. though. Fuck it. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. That'll do it. This is good shit. See, Serana's got higher quality armor, obviously. It's actually awful. Okay. Husky, these things... It's a damn shame. Damn shame that's going to attack me. We have throwing daggers for that. As you can see. Okay, if you're not going to attack me, I'm going to leave. No, don't worry about it. It's not going to attack. Sometimes they will just aggro on you by virtue of you existing. Okay, let's try the Horker. Throw some daggers at it. That's really good. Oh god, what's that? A Coral Atronach? What the hell? Damn right. Coral Atronach. It has coral, Nordic barnacle, seaweed, small pearls. Damn, that Coral Atronach is packed full of nutrition. Not nutrition. Don't eat the barnacles. I should really get some alchemy training. I should do that while I'm in solitude. Try to get trained. I guess Angeline's aromatics doesn't... oh, that's a new shell. Belongs in the museum. Go figure. But, seriously. No big deal. That is a bristleback. Worked really well. Throwing daggers. Okay. That is the Solitude Lighthouse over there. We're going to have some things to do over there, I imagine. Actually, let's double check this little island over here first. Let's, no, I don't think so. Beware. Oh, starfish. The duplicate. We already have a red starfish. Out of pure curiosity, let's double check this side here. And this is a dungeon. The Solitude Sewers. Haha, I'm not going there. Not right now. First things first. Double check the underwater area here. Grab the Durnehviir. And, yeah, duplicate starfish. Again. A blue one this time. Here we go. What's this? This is a slaughterfish in a jar. That also belongs in the museum. Hell yeah. But no, we gotta find a hidden treasure near the Solitude Lighthouse. That's our objective. Is Skyrim Anniversary Edition upgrade worth it? I don't think it is. Not if you have the PC version and use mods, right? The Anniversary Edition stuff pales in comparison to the things you're going to get just via modding, in my personal opinion, anyway. That said, if you don't do modding, then yeah, sure, why not? It's a decent amount of extra content, which some people will say makes the game worse, but I find it's just more stuff to do. Anyway, let's grab this Durnehviir. And there should be a hidden treasure around here somewhere. We need to go find it before we head back into Solitude. Let's see. Where Serana ended up. Kind of weird. Oh well. Let's peek up here. Jump. Yeah. There it is. There's oh, we got a scallop that belongs in the museum. More importantly, what's Redeemer's Shield? Redeemer's Shield. For 40 seconds, you gain 61% magic resistance and 305 armor. This effect dispels upon taking 2 hits, plus 1 additional hit per 100 points of health you have as you cast the spell. If the shield does not break, it deals 122 magic damage in a 25-foot area. Okay, so it does a lot of damage to enemies. Very good. Are you going to that giant in the water? You mean the Numidium? No, we're pretending that doesn't exist yet. We got other things we're doing. We're working on Dawnguard right now. But I need to set up my Dragonbone armor in the gallery real quick. And so we're heading to Solitude specifically for the gallery. But before I do anything else, I need to save the game because this is pretty damn important. We cleared Broken Ore Grotto, and I need to make sure that everything is set. Yeah, the Dragonbone armor we're absolutely kind of putting in the gallery there. No big deal. Anyway, geez, come on. I'm trying to climb up there. The game said, no, you shan't climb. It's fine. Oh, nice. An Ice Claw. That is Ice Claw 33 out of 348. The Ice Claw, when we eat it, will give us 1 more point of carry capacity. Awesome. Okay. Well, we're not going into the Solitude Lighthouse, I don't think. Like, we're going to do that for Dac0da's quest eventually, but for now, we look over here. No, I don't want to go in the basement. There's a guy who lives there who's like, oh my god, I can't, Dac0da wanted me to put out the light in the lighthouse and I couldn't do it. So, what you do is you put out the light in the lighthouse. Or curse. Yep. Good. Nothing but a bad memory. More importantly, grab everything. Yeah? Hold on. Spiky grass. There you go, let me heal you. There you go. Enjoy your heals. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this ship is full of bandits and they want to kill you. So, oh, Grand Slaughterfish? Crazy. Here we go. I'm not worth it? Oh, shoot.
Their suffering is at an end.
Thanks, Inigo. Inigo killed the slaughterfish for me. I'm about to run out of breath, but I have no desire to go to the surface. What I do is I just throw on my Zora cap. And
don't ask for that.
Yeah.
No more magic.
No more magic. The dirty slowed. Yeah, so if we look at where we are right now, we are heading down south. Yeah. No more magic. Use your smarts, he said. Wait, what's that? What is that pedestal? It's over here somewhere. Looks to be a village? Derelict shanty. Oh. Let's look in the derelict shanty. What is this anyway? It's all busted, it looks like. Oh. There's a hole down there into Borean depths. There's courage, conjuration. Okay, fair enough. Trying to see, this whole area is completely busted. Yeah, dead things everywhere. I'll take the bread and cheese, although I imagine everything would be covered in mold. Soul gems. Moss. A book. Fish. Someone comes out of the depths and is ready to eat. It's like, who stole my dinner? Yep. No idea. Well, we're not going into the depths today. That is beyond us. Well, well beyond what we have in store for today. What I would like to do is apparently loot all the barnacles. Holy crap. That is some good stuff. Yeah, long fin. As long as I can get more salt, this is great. Are these fish? No, they're not. These fish hanging here are not lootable. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. For a second, I saw 2 sacks of flour and thought there were 7. I'm like, oh god, 7 sacks of flour. That is glorious. It is not. Oh jeez, move away from the dog. Move away from the multiple dogs. They all wish to fight. Okay. You can see the gallery up there on the top of Solitude. That is where we're going. We have a few more things to grab, but otherwise, yes. We are nabbing everything. Death bells. There's some Horkers there. I'd like to try to fight the Horkers. So, as you can see, top quality floaty content. Here we go.
I was such a
Yep. Practicing Fire Blast. Fire Blast is leveled up. Damn right. We need to get Searing Pain, I think. So let's really quick grab that Nirnroot there. No problem. And then we are going to travel on over to... Wait, what? I heard something just now. No big deal. Wait, what's that? A different shell. Nice. There we go. I need that Nirnroot. I need a bunch of things. What's this destroyed house? Does it look familiar? Oh, God. This is part of the Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood of old. One of the worst and most hilarious. Oh, I have the darkness in me. It makes me do things. I like killing. Here we go. What else we got? Yeah, so we don't need to go that way. We need to travel on over to Solitude. Yeah, we gotta finish this off. Yes, Desolate Shack is part of a thing. Okay, let's take a moment and unequip the Zora cap since we're not going to be underwater for a while. And then save the game. Because we did it. An amazing trip. Anyway. Second. There we go. Anyway. Let's get going. Our goal is going to be to get into Solitude. Be able to make a right turn directly in. No big deal. If I remember correctly, these people would take me to Mid-Wood Isle. Yeah. These people are they're the Mid-Wood Isle people. We don't worry about that, though. We are going inside to Solitude. Alright. You don't know what I do know. The darkness. Okay. Oh. Okay. No problems. Beware, beware. Dragonborns. Here. Someone nearby is carrying valuables. Who? Who is nearby carrying valuables? I don't think anyone nearby is carrying valuables. I don't think I'm going to find them. Let's assume for a second that it is actually possible for me to find them. I'm going to run around town really quick. And we're going to try our best to find them before they disappear. Which, who knows if I can do that, by the way. It's, I like how those people are cowering still. Whatever broke in them is still broken. And that is A-okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone nearby is carrying valuables, actually. But I need to get back to the part of the gallery. Yeah. Whole ton of people hanging out here. They're, wow. Really?
I should have said no to the transfer to Skyrim. 100 GPD pay raise isn't worth it.
Oh, wow.
Boy, if anything, we can't compete with that giant.
Someone is looking for you. Inigo has a gift for me. Thanks, Inigo. You gave me 4 leather. Are they cowering because of the golem? Probably. Probably. Which is really funny. Okay, things we need to do. We are going to process all our goods. We are going to, we're going to process everything in the gallery. And then we are going to begin...
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill.
Yes.
But I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yes, yes. I didn't expect it to be that colossal either, Sir Honor. First things first, we need to double check something. Okay, the dragon scale armor, I need to make sure that's favorited. That should be fine. Then I wish to switch to my casual attire. As you can see, everything is fine there. No problem. Then we switch like that. And now I can return to the gallery perfectly normal. Everything is a-okay, except for the possibility of it actually factually crashing and burning. No big deal there. Making a save just in case, because, you know, if it does, no big deal. I'm going to take everything from Serana and Inigo, and then I'm going to begin processing everything into the gallery. So we're going to have a look at all the new treasures. You'll see in a second what I'm talking about, after it's done loading everything. Okay. Here we go. So, first things first, we look at the plaque. There are 992 displays featuring relics from all across Tamriel. Rich history unfolds within these walls. Enjoy your time at the museum, and please do not handle the displays. Alright, so we look at the treasure. The donations box is for us, by the way. Arian leaves our cut in there, so 1,000 gold is ours. Excellent. No big deal there. And as you can see, everything is a-okay. Now that we've done that, let's head on in. You notice that we have no dragon claws and no dragon priest masks. We have not done any of the main quest or any of the core Skyrim content. Really. We've done a lot of vampire hunting and a lot of Harbinger stuff. So, like, you can see Ysgrimor's full set over here. There we go. Like Ysgrimor's boots, armor. You can see Wolfred there. The shield of Ysgrimor and his cloak. It's all really cool stuff. That's when we became the Harbinger of the Companions, lol. We looted Ysgrimor's tomb. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. But, what do you call it? You can see Hope's Fire and True Flame there. The blades of Nerevar and Amalexia. Alright, let's...
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, a place to just relax.
That's right. Serana's up to no good again. But you can see the Boots of the Crusader there, and the Sword of the Crusader. Most of the other Crusader relics aren't ready yet, but hey, no big deal there. Let's see, upstairs. It's hilarious, because, like, the Elder Scroll of the Dragon. What about the Elder Scroll of Blood? There you go. Can't continue the main quest without it, by the way. But it's funny that it goes there. You've done the core Skyrim stuff too many times. I mean, I will no doubt do it again, but Inigo,
here for you.
I need everything in your inventory. Hand it to me. I'm enjoying the view, but yeah, very good. That should do it. Give me everything. Now, Sir Honor, give me everything as well.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about items from the gallery, specifically. Yes.
Are you sure I can't use them?
No, because I'm taking them all from you. Good. Now that we've done that, what I need to do is have a look at my inventory, which is packed full. I'm going to type in the word paint. Let's see how many paintings we have. We have 2 paintings. So we're going to immediately go over and place the paintings just on the wall over here, I figure. Like, one up there. And then, I guess that's it. Just another down here. Bam. Yeah, so the paintings are placed. No problem there. We are going to be heading down into the lower section of the gallery now. No problem. Whoop. Okay. So as I was saying, we got things to do. Every dungeon we do that's in the core game gets a display like this made. It's kind of funny. But you can see, like, all the Daedric shrines we visit. The Shrine of the Magna G, Shrine of Shor, Hersing, Sheol-Goroth, Shrine of Molog's Balls, Shrine of Sheol-Goroth. Shorgoth's just, like, get a random blessing. We don't really give a shit. Let's see. Nocturnal. Then...
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains.
True.
It's exactly what I imagined.
Yes, I imagine it is. But, let's see... Yeah, Zenithar, Xarxes, Trinimac, Gifrey. Yeah, Finister's great because of the poisons and potions you mix are 10% stronger. That's actually really, really good. Obviously, we pray to Rajin, the Thief God, but that's neither here nor there. No, what was I gonna do? I thought there was a shrine for better crafting.
Need something?
I think it was Zenithar. There's also Yakutin shrines here, but we don't have those quite yet. So anyway, we're gonna go and really quick do the relic transfer station first of all. Hold on, let me check. Note. Should be forgotten. Yeah. Forgotten note. I want to add that to my favorites. Also, what else? Not forgotten notes. Oh yeah. Time. Need to make sure the Ocarina of Time doesn't get... Yeah, okay, it has a star next to it. I don't want this to accidentally get sorted into the gallery. The Ocarina of Time would cause us issues if, like, we didn't have it, because we have a bunch of songs that we've been learning, and we wouldn't be able to cast them as powers if we don't have the Ocarina of Time in our inventory. Alright, let's see here. Transfer the relics. So anything we have that is a relic will go into this chest, and you'll see, like, everything getting placed. And so a bunch of items get placed in here, and then what we will do is we will have the, like, it'll get added to the display count. Oh, I forgot about Chrysamere. Holy crap. That's really fancy. Anyway. Yeah, so we just have to chill out and wait for this. Followers of the Grey Fox. Yeah, that's an extra book. Point is that the game will process all of these into the gallery. And I had the Activary Sword, a legendary version of it, because I just kind of upgraded everything. That's funny. But yeah, it's just bit by bit. Once it's finished taking stuff from my inventory, see, it says 113 relics are transferred to the drop-off. Would you like to display them now? Yes. And so now they're getting taken from this chest, and they're getting put into the gallery. That's what's going on right now. No big deal. There's not much we can do. We can't leave this cell without kind of stopping the transfer process. I want to make sure that everything is being transferred properly. You can technically do it, yes. Yes. Exactly. Chests. You got it. Anyway. With that all set, Just gonna chill out, have a sip. No problem. Just kick back, relax, let the thing process. It will. As you can see, items are getting grabbed. I am now considered a hoarder. The hoarder achievement is complete. That's right. I am a hoarder. Okay. Yeah, look at that glorious dwarven chest. Yeah, exactly. No big deal there. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. Yeah. Anyway. We're doing well enough. I should probably consider eating while I'm at this right now. Let's have a look. So I am going to have some bread. Eat the bread. Then we want to drink water. Good. We're no longer hungry or thirsty. Wonder if Arian's gonna show up and be like, "You deposited 1,000 relics." Oh, there he is.
What can I do for you?
How's it going?
You're back. Wonderful.
What's up? I'm having trouble looking. Artifact. No, I'm fine. Fine. Everything is fine. By the way, Arian, I need to...
Ah, my friend.
I need to mess with your outfit really quick. Let me manage your outfit. Okay. Let me pick the outfit real quick. Let me go ahead and grab the age-tied armor. Now, what we need from Arian is... we actually need... to get him some formal clothing there. Hold on. Yeah, anyone who's your quote-unquote friend, you can edit their outfits. All of them, everybody. So, what we've been doing is we've been putting him in special outfits to, you know, just because we wanted to. So, maybe put him in some Darknet armor. That'd be funny. Yeah, let's see. He's not getting my legendary scale, I'll tell you that right now. But, maybe he needs to do some conjuring. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We're friends. Take off your clothes real quick. Exactly. It's more that we are using our speech 100 to convince him to take his clothes off. It's very mysterious how we managed to do it. But you know what? Once we do, he regrets it instantly. Because he's been manipulated. Alright, let's give him the scaled armor of immortality. That's what I want to give him. I want to... Hey.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I want to give you the scaled armor of immortality. I think that would be good for you. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Enjoy your scaled armor of immortality. There we go. Yep. Anyway, I need to fix this. That's the basic setup. The curvy. What about... Not iron armor. What I want to look at. Hold on. Steel plate. Vampire, crimson armor. It's quite flat. What else? Eminent steel plate armor of the knight. Not really, no. Do we have any ebony armor? The answer is definitely not. Hunter armor. It's the hide armor, flawless. Fur armor. What else? Falmer Skulker. We used Falmer Skulker earlier. Oh god, dwarven armor is something special. Yeah, very, very, very special. Yeah, the dwarven armor is just kind of the worst.
Do you have a question?
No, I just wanted to see the how the drape covered her ass, and the answer is it doesn't. Okay. Legend of Zelda. Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. So I thought Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link is a bad Zelda game, but I enjoyed it regardless. I played it on stream, not like last year. Had a lot of fun. There are multiple versions of it. There's a ROM hack that improves certain things, and there's a PC port that improves other things. It makes actual substantive changes. The PC port does. What I really want is Sheep Lad from this one indie developer named Robin Poe.
Yes. You do know I can see you.
Yes, I know. But what do you call it? He needs to finish Sheep Lass first before he can continue working on Sheep Lad. And it's one of those weird situations where he's basically stuck, unable to finish. Let me see here. Yeah. I'm looking at the fact that there's still a lot more items to go in the gallery there. But no big deal. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Anyway. Arian's working on something back there. Whereas I would like to, let's see, tomes. Different clothing outfits, yeah. These are more normal outfits. I'm just kind of looking at the variety of things we managed to obtain. Going, oh, this is not too bad. Everything's A-okay. Anyway. Okay. I had a good time with the ROM hack, though. Let me see. Well, Sheep Lad isn't out. It's in development. He really needs to finish Sheep Lass first. But Sheep Lad is going to be a Zelda 2-like, if Sheep Lass ever gets done first. Because Sheep Lass is a Zelda 1-like that he was supposed to finish in like 4 months, and it's been like a year now. I kickstarted Sheep Lass. I don't regret it, but I also use that as an excuse to poke at him every once in a while. And tell him, hey, where's the game I paid for, you know? Oh, there's Niles McNerian, the ghost. I like how stuck he gets. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'd rather he take all the time in the world and put out a game he's satisfied with and one that I can enjoy. But at the same time, you know, some harmless poking occasionally. I'm used to Kickstarter games taking like a decade, almost a decade, you know, to come out. Yep. Okay. Let me look at the Arcane Enchanter. Oh, yeah, that's perfect, actually. A Bow of Despair. Creatures will flee. Yes. Good. What's this? Dwarven Mace of Screaming. They get a stacking curse for 20 seconds where health is halved. Oh. Okay. That's weird and I don't need it. Fair enough. Break it down. Rebuking when you block an attack. 8% chance to stagger nearby enemies. Hilarious. Obsidian Orcish Shield. 30% chance to avoid stagger from power attacks and bashes. Yeah, stability. Ring of Smithing. Ha ha ha. I'm not breaking down a smithing ring right now, so that is interesting. Steel plate, boots of muffling, and steel plate shock suppression. Cool. Alright. That's exactly what I wanted. Broke that down. Hell yeah. Alright. As I was saying, what we need to do is go over here. The dead Thalmor are still here. This is so funny. Should probably mark them for delete, just so that they go away. But, right, let's go ahead and activate our treasure hoard. The Scrooge McDuck treasure room. Here, what we do is we use the treasury ledger. And we put our gold in here. Yep, it should just be... not gold, septums. S-E-P. Septums, okay. Should be able to put, like, all, but... yeah. Good. Good. So, when we look, treasure room... guess we don't have enough yet to expand it any further. But it's kind of nice seeing, like, treasure chests and statues and things. It gets bigger the more money you put into it. But like that. Yeah. Speaking of which, activate that switch. And then I need to use my household planner. I need to order some supplies. I'm going to order gems and ingots. I'm going to order leather and hides. Oops. I'm going to order ingredients. And I'm ordering food and drink. Fuck it. Like, we ordered everything. So, that money will be deducted from my safe house, which is A-okay. And, what do you call it? Yeah, that's about it. Just, like, it's just gonna add items around. Let me double check. Yeah, fine. Okay. First things first. Armor set. Okay. I need to swap out my main armor. Where is it? Dragon. Yeah, the dragon scale armor. Good. I'm gonna take the... yeah, the suppression. That should do it. Okay. I'm quite happy with this. Legendary. I don't know about these exquisite dragon scale gauntlets. I feel like I could upgrade those further, but not quite. Then, yeah, ring of omnipotence. Fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the smithing ring. Where's my outfit? Should be the mourner's outfit. Yeah, mourner's clothes. There it is. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I had that before I switched to other things. So we're going to take 2 rings of minor smithing. Should be right here. Yeah, there's a ring of minor smithing. I'm going to grab the other smithing. Yeah. There should be 2 rings of minor smithing. What I should be able to do is if I use my change outfit power and I go to smithing attire, I should be able to equip 2 rings of smithing. Unfortunately, I don't see my blacksmith robe. Oh no. There it is. Wait, black? No. I don't have a blacksmithing apron, apparently. That's very strange.
What are you... Put on some clothes.
Why? Serana with her closed eyes. It's funny, there are other NPCs who will go, I don't have the strength to look away. There we go. Now we got our blacksmithing outfit. You see we got clothes on. There you go. It's my yard. Yeah. Well, I mean, if your yard is in sight of the street, then decency laws apply. However, if someone's looking over your fence, then it is on them entirely to, actually... Hold on, do I have alchemy items? I'm gonna look real quick. Hold on. Alchemy. A-L-C-H. Circlet of Alchemy. Good. Yes, let's do that right now. Alchemy attire. Then ALCH. Cool. So that is the... yeah. We look there, and we go to the alchemy attire. Go ahead and close this up. So, yeah, we have the vampire boots, but more importantly, gauntlets of alchemy and circlet of alchemy, so we can make potions stronger. We're working on that right now. No big deal. Everything is fine. I'm going to make a save because I don't want things to break. Yeah. This will do. No big deal. As I was saying. Anyway. Yeah, Deceiver's Finery, that's our merchant attire, alchemy attire. My smithing attire is being worn right now. 2 pickaxes for mining, go figure. Let me see. Lingerie choker for normals. Yeah. Just double checking. I have no sleep or swimwear. Kind of funny. But yeah, I have my dragon scale armor on for that. That's good. Anything else I want to deal with? I don't think so at the moment. I should just be able to process everything, put it in the gallery. Yep. Potion of Hypocrisy. I mean, that's just normal alchemy. Breaks the Elder Scrolls game in half. Okay, what we're gonna do is, in case the game crashes, we make a save right here in front of the sorting chest, and then we deposit everything into the sorting chest. Pull out what we want, go eat, sleep, and get ready for the rest of our adventures. That's the idea. So we start off with the boy, call it all the heavy stuff, yeah. Actually, you know what? Rather than doing that, let's go craft up some stuff. Let's go. Yeah, let's use the blacksmithing forge really quick and have a look at what we can make. I say what we can make. I want to look at hide first. We kind of just skim down this. Whoops. I said hide, and it said no. Okay, there we go. As I was saying. Oh, it definitely flex that. Fair enough. Mantle. Raven this. Okay. So, what did I miss? Did I miss something? No, I guess not. Fair enough. Imperial gear. I got all the Imperial gear. Iron. What's this? Friendly Dart of Friendliness. Pacifies enemies and heals allies. Oh, jeez. That is awful. I mean, it's difficult to craft, but hilarious nonetheless. Okay, I think we have every iron item already in the gallery. What about steel? Oh, and Cyrodiilic. Okay. Cyrodiilic chainmail. Yeah, it looks like we can craft some Cyrodiilic. Chainmail, boots, bracers, helmet. Okay, so we got a Cyrodiilic set. That's nice. Let me see here. We builded Norse sword. Who are the Norse people in the Skyrim compared to the normal Nords? Heimdall shields, interesting. Protecting you against the wind. I don't know about that. My goodness. Poke someone to make them a friend. Well, make them non-hostile. Usually they'll go, "Are you going to hurt me again?" Okay. Ah, Odin's Wrath. The All-Father of the Gods. Ha, ha, ha. Cute. Now that silver big knife. Maybe I want to use that. Or, let's see, the medium fork. I don't know, the medium, like... Okay, I should do a lusty Argonian maid run where I literally just do a fork and knife, and I dual wield a fork and a knife. That would be extremely stupid. Let me see here. What's this? Oh no, the Valkyrie armor. That looks very special. To the point where I definitely cannot use it. Oh well, what about wood? I wish to craft an item out of wood. No, terrible idea. That Nordic shield looks pretty good. Let's make one of those. Good. Anything else? Glass for days. Gotta love all the Blood Witch stuff. So many glass items. Falmer. Shellbug, elven stuff. Elven armor counts for a whole lot, but also too much. Short staff and short spear. Hold on. Debating if there's anything else we want. Halberd. Is that a door? Is that an elven handgun? I see. It's an elven handgun. Unfortunate. Technically not a handgun, it's more of a rifle, but we don't think about that. We're already freaking terrified of some of this stuff. But dragon scale... We're gonna make dragon scale boots, fuck it. Okay. I wanna have a look. At these. A musket. Yeah, I've got my own vampire, I got my own vampire hunting rifle as well. It's got a silver axe on the end for bashing. But, yeah, kick. But as you can see, no problem there. Yep. It's incredibly bad compared to the vampire killer, which we're using our whip. Let's see... I think that's about it. We should go back to the gallery in a second. Yeah, let's... Oh, geez, look at the clipping. Look at the clipping. Oh, no. Those, the bullets were not made for, were not positioned properly. Jeez. Okay, unequip the bullets. Anyway, we're gonna keep everything as it is and just kind of run over. I've crafted a bunch of new stuff now, so I'm gonna head down and process the new stuff. I'm gonna master smithing very soon. It's fine. It's how we've kept up with the ridiculous damage curve of these highest level enemies and how we've dominated the lesser enemies. Really nice. All things considered. Nope, wrong way. My friend!
Need something?
No, I don't need anything. I'm actually gonna just transfer some relics real quick. Yeah, transfer those relics. We can see the items. Oh god, the dragon scale boots. No, those are mine. Those are mine! I'm just equip them immediately. Dragon. Favorite those. Equip them immediately. I want to see what they look like. No, don't put anything in the drop-off container. No, I don't think so. I will I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Dragon. Place the dragon. Dragon scale boots, get in there. Yeah. Yep. Whoop. Yeah, wait for the thing to finish. I realized that, like, I didn't like the way the dragon scale boots looked. Yeah, display all the items, it's fine. Yeah, we have the vampire boots for, like, every occasion, as you can see. Very important. High heel boots are mandatory. Why? No reason. Alright. We're gonna wait and let this go. Knight's Crest, King's Crest. Yeah, it's gonna place some stuff in the gallery. Just find mostly the Cyrodiilic stuff. Wish the Amulet of Wuthred would get in its goddamn place. I know it's not going to get placed properly. I'm going to have to deal with that myself. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. But, yeah. No big deal. Our smithing attire is A-okay. No problem here. We're just waiting. Green shot. There we go. Perfect. As it should be, now and forever. Inigo's face is kind of amazing there. Let me have a peek at the other things really quick. Okay. Right. What's Rana doing? She was stretching. And by stretching, I mean bending from the waist for some reason. One of the idols. Alright. We wait. Cyrodiilic chainmail stuff needs to be displayed. But otherwise, we're basically good. I'm going to take the Amulet of Wuthred now. So I know it's not getting placed. Yeah. Let's go place the Amulet of Wuthred ourselves. I may be a little slow right now, because I'm carrying, you know, 1 billion pounds of carry capacity. Yes. But, yeah, the answer is to get people dressed up in 2B outfits after we get them to like us. That's, Aryan is exempt from that, but, you know. Alright, it says, please wait. Okay, fair enough. As soon as the Curator's Companions finished placing the displays, I'm going to put the Amulet of Wuthred in here.
See?
Wait, what?
Oh, you fist fight. I wouldn't want to get into a brawl with you.
It's true, I have beaten a bunch of people in fist fights, but I have Khajiit claws. Like, I have Khajiit claws twice over. It's kind of scary, actually. Okay, let's put the Amulet of Wuthred in its place. And then, yeah, Amulet of Wuthred. Good. It's updating the jewelry displays. Doesn't matter. Point is, the Amulet of Wuthred will appear in the gallery as opposed to... I mean, I guess it doesn't hang up there. Amulet of Gargoyle, it's kind of nice. I don't know why the Amulet of Wuthred doesn't display properly, but... Wait, look inside the jewelry display cabinet. Ah, it's still waiting for it to finish processing. That's fine. Remember the Forge Master Finger? I really need Forge Master Fingers, like the real ones. It's a shame. What a shame. Damn. Where the hell do I go? Okay. I should go build some relics really quick. Not artifacts, replicas. I should see if I have any materials with which to build some replicas. Because, like, if I can make a replica of the Ocarina of Time, that'd be great. Let's see here. Ocarina of Time replica needs 3 clay. Marin Spyglass needs some glass. So clay and glass. That should be fine. Clay and glass. Rueful Axe we could make a replica of right now if we wanted to. Yeah. Let's make a replica of the 3 shards we have. But more importantly, Arvak's skull. Yes. This key, already have one of those. Make a replica of the Elder Scroll of Blood. Thank you. And... Oof. Yeah. Okay. So we need clay and glass. So clay and glass. No. I don't think so. We need a crate. No. We need to go back up to our, what do you call it? Back up to the safe house, and we need clay and glass. Can you play the ocarina? No. What ends up happening is you have these powers that you can play. And those powers will, they will act as that. Oh, 257 septums. Oh boy. That is big sales. Okay. Go over to building materials, clay, and glass. Where are they? Yeah, there they are. Serrano, what are you doing? You're encroaching. Clay and glass. Oh, they have weight. Jeez. Fair enough, I guess. Didn't realize they had weight. So, 3 clay. And I'll just pick up 3 glass. And we'll have a look there. Yeah, those you cannot play the songs without the ocarina. They're powers that you activate. Okay, here we go. So, Ocarina of Time. There it is. And then Marin's Spyglass. Yes. So we got our Ocarina of Time and our Marin's Spyglass replicas. And now we can place those, and I will feel better about the gallery not stealing my my legendary Ocarina of Time, you know, and Marin's Spyglass just goes into the Explorers Guild house. No big deal. I keep going the wrong way. It's the way. But, yeah, what we do is we grab these. Knight's Crest, Forgotten Hammer. Wonder if these will go into the All the Forgotten or not. Let me look. Okay. Yeah, one of these Knight's Crests has to go in the two-handed, one-handed. Okay, so that's what... Interesting. Let's grab one. And these items, yeah, these items all belong in the museum. Go figure. Okay. Well, what I want to do is put the time to get moving. Put the time replica in there. And we will allow it to display. Then we'll go over and place the spyglass while it's doing that. It should process, hopefully. We're gonna have to go into the Hall of Forgotten to place those other items I talked about. Unfortunately. But not right now. Got other stuff to do first, so... jeez. I have a cat swarming all over me. He's being a little special. He's like, excuse me, you're supposed to be sleeping. Humans are sleeping right now. Yeah, that's what he does. He puts his paw on my leg and says, hey, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. You're supposed to come to bed. That's what the cat's saying. Anyway. Let's go talk to... Hello.
What do you need?
What do I need? Nothing. I just wanted to see, follow me, I need your help. No thanks. Latoria!
How can this one help?
You can help by, you discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
Okay. I got some books and a treasure map. Oh, jeez. I'm the guild master. That's me.
What can Latoria do for you, guild master?
That's me. I am guild master.
Trouble?
What was I saying? Oh yeah. So.
Latoria greets you.
That treasure map is pretty important. Let's go ahead and have a look. Geez, the Jello pudding physics are amazing and terrible. Okay, so what I need to do is read those 2 history books. Pretty sure... Yeah, those belong in a museum. Go figure. Damn it. I got, like, a bunch of stuff. What about the treasure map? That's something that's actually pretty damn important. What? Bioblight? Fair enough. Greater Simulacrum? Radiate energies? Cast, the beneficial self-targeted spell on all allies in the area. Oh, God. That sounds amazing. Poison Song. Darrow. I earn a little bit of EXP for every book I read. That's new. The War of Betony. Fucking love the War. Okay. Treasure map. Bleakwind Bastion. Treasure map. Hidden treasure near Dawnstar. Alright. So, with all of that done... Oh, Song of the Damned. For 1 seconds, whenever you cast a spell, you lose 10% of your current magicka and summon a skeleton, warrior, or archer at random for 25 seconds. What? It is... I assume it's just one skeleton. Not a bunch. Yeah. Okay, Nords arise. Is it too early for sleep? LOL, it's like 5 a.m. Anyway. Okay.
Hello.
Hello there. So,
What
Latoria,
time is it?
let's
I
talk.
haven't seen the sky all day.
How's it go? I've got more ruined books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found. Ah, good, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Yes, well, what I'd like you to do, Latoria, is go out and excavate. Oh, one new display?
Yes?
That's fine.
What is it?
Yeah, go out and excavate, actually.
What do you want?
Yep, just excavate.
Of course, Guildmaster.
Yep, and then... Hello, Madras. Go out and excavate.
Yes? What is it?
I'm just sending them all out
Fantastic,
to excavate. They will have specific quest excavations, which we'll be participating in ourselves.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
That's me, freely and casually, while I have like 10,000 pounds of carry weight on me. Hey,
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
Yeah, I know you're sleeping right now, but I want you to go out and excavate. Yep.
Sure. What can I help you with? Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Yep, I want everyone to go out and excavate. That's the purpose of this Explorers Guild. Hey there.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
Hey there. Yeah. Go out and excavate.
All right, then.
Okay. As I was saying, that's me. I'm the Guildmaster. No question. No question. All right. As I was saying, no sleep, only dig. Yeah, well, I mean, look at the treasure chest here. This is from their last expedition. All these keystones and fragments and stuff. So what we do is we go over here to the archaeology workshop and then clip into it because we're very, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we get this Morrowind Dwemer bowl. You bet. That's right. There we go. And the rest of it, we just don't have the fragments for, I don't think. Wait. Archaeology fragments, hold on. Ah, yes, better. Now we can make a hexing shrine. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So as I was saying, one more thing. We gotta place the spyglass. Spyglass has a place. Tool, spyglass, bam. Ta-da! Spyglass is where it belongs. That's not the real spyglass, that's the replica. Yeah, that's the replica. Cool. Anyway, we just have replicas of the Explorer's relics there. The real Explorer's relics are on me, of course, because I explore. But the places that have been cleared, the our good companions will work on processing things. Let's see, is there a Fulmer Hexer? There should be like a Morrowind Bowl. Yeah, Morrowind Dwemer Bowl. Bam. See if we can place it ourselves. And then you don't have to automatically place things if you don't want to. You can just kind of be like, okay, where's that hexing shrine we saw earlier, like the Fulmer one? You just kind of find it and be like, okay, well, ornate Nordic Cup. Let's see. Dwemer Telescope. What's this? Snow Fern. I need a Fulmer Hexing Shrine. Let's see. There it is. Bam. You see? We can place those things ourselves. It's really good. Really nice, actually. Now, other than that, we should be able to go... You don't have to help, Arian. You just research all the relics that I get. I get the relics, I bring them in, you research them, you give me the results of your research, which sends me off to find more relics. That's how it works. That's how it will always work. But what I need to do now is, once again, activate the relic transfer, which is irritating, but necessary. Because we just made a bunch of new stuff. You can see, like, the history of Ravenrock Poison Song, a replica of the Elder Scroll of Blood, treasure maps, Tarnished Shard replica, Arvak Skull replica. Yeah, so all of these items are going to get processed in the gallery, and that is A-okay. We are basically done at this point. We just have to let the gallery finish auto-processing. And as soon as it does, we'll go back to our safe house. But this is really good. We managed to finish the Soul Cairn. We managed to... I mean, technically we got to go back for St. Jiub's Opus, but that we can do that anytime. So we're displaying those 13 relics. What was I saying? Yeah, so... Niles is going to the library. He's a ghost. Fine, what time is it anyway? It's only midnight. Jeez. We'll spend a day hanging out in the safe house after we finish all this. But yeah, I remember like preparing to go to the Soul Cairn, and Serrano was like, I should be allowed to go to the tavern and drink and hang out and have fun. It's like, you do realize that we're going to the Soul Cairn. So what? Yeah, that happens every once in a while. Like, if you spend too many days just hanging out, for any reason, she'll be like, oh no, I've been adventuring for way too long. We need to go get a drink. Like, okay.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Maybe. I suspect that I could do very well with heavy armor, but I don't need to be wearing that armor in the gallery. Especially when the gallery is closed and I'm busy, you know, processing everything for display. So, speaking of which, how's the processing doing? Jeez. Okay, only one page left. Most of the stuff has been put on display already. That's awesome. Okay. So we keep going. Yep, still processing items. That's fine. We go here and look at the actual display plaque. It'll say 1,126 displays. That is spectacular. Frickin' love it. So the gallery, did you have a tavern? No tavern in the gallery itself, but Serrano will be like, let's go, you know, out to Solitude. I mean, yeah, I've technically have a couple quote-unquote bars, but no active display. We'll call it no bartender or anything like that. Not in my safe house. Pray to Rajin, thief god, give me your blessing. People ask where my holy powers come from that I use to destroy the Dac0da and the undead. It comes from Rajin, the thief god. The Khajiit god, yes. Anyway, let me see. Maybe we should do... Oh, yep, process 10 items. That is it. Okay. It's done processing things. So we need to go to the safe house. And we need to use whatever materials are left to upgrade a bunch of items. And then we're going to deposit everything in the sorting chest. As soon as we do that, we'll be done with this amazing adventure. Yeah, we have so much stuff on us right now. I mean, we've been processing tons and tons of items. So first things first, now that we've finished processing everything in the gallery, I'm going to immediately, without delay, make a save because, you know, we managed to do so much. And that includes, like, making replicas. Thankfully, with a replica Ocarina of Time, it'll never take our actual Ocarina of Time, which is kind of important. Hold on a second. That's actually a great pose. Let me do that really quick. So what I want to do is... Hold on. Let's see. Should be... it could be like pose stand 49. Think like this one? Yeah. Wait for the game to crash. Yeah. There we go. And as you can see, everything is just fine. Yeah, no big problems there. Yeah. Perfect. No problem. You fell asleep? Well, I mean, you know, I've only been streaming for 9 hours, which means you got a nice 8 hours of sleep. Good job. That is healthy. Anyway, I've decided not to do the thing there. Yeah. So let's keep going. I have to put everything away real quick. No big deal. We're doing well. How many artifacts in the gallery? 1,100 and something. It's like 19 or whatever. Point is, we're gonna put everything away for now. We'll end up selling things later, but for the moment, I just want to process I'm gonna process everything into the sorting chest. Not that big a deal. We only have 4,000 pounds to carry right now, as opposed to before. Before, we were at like, what was it, like 20,000 pounds or something stupid. But yeah, this is pretty good. We're getting this all processed. Once we're done with this setup, we're gonna turn around and make sure we got all our food, water, potions, whatnot. We're gonna make sure we're well supplied, and then we're gonna head on off and try to figure out what we need to do next, which is probably get another Elder Scroll. That's my best guess. It would be nice to get the notched pickaxe. That's at the top of the world, but we need the clear sky shout to move away the murder the shit out of you, fog, because we don't know where the baby born right now, and yeah. The notched pickaxe is basically just a legendary pickaxe from the base game. I guess there might be a pickaxe in the Dawnguard area, come to think of it. Yeah, I think there is. Anytime you see a legendary, exquisite stuff like that, we've been upgrading all that stuff with our own smithing skill, which is almost capped, by the way. Okay. Yeah, that blue Poe torch. I'd like to be able to put the regular blue Poe torch in the museum. Same thing with this lantern. Like, I'd like to put the Poe lantern away as well. See about processing the blue Poe torch in the fullness of time. For now, Dark Nut. Keep forgetting about the Dark Nut stuff. Yeah. Just looking at this going, how many suits of armor do you have? Too many. Too many. But you can see now the carry capacity is going down. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it too much. Dark Nut helmet. Okay, the Dark Nut helmet seems to be in the gallery already. That's good. I was concerned they're like the Dark Nut gauntlets. Yeah, they're already in the gallery. That's fine. They've been placed in the Hall of the Forgotten. Hall of the Forgotten is specifically for mods that Legacy of the Dragonborn doesn't inherently support. Fuck. I need that that shield. Let's grab that. Hold on. Oops. Shield is not a valid command there. Yeah, so Helion Knight Shield's pretty cool, but yeah, this one right there, this Dragon Scale Shield that gives us 70 fire resistance. Like, this one resists fire and shock. And this Sacred Shield actually looks great. I kind of want this one. I want to upgrade this Sacred Shield, I think. Said mods from official site. Don't know anything about that, man. I'm talking about Legacy of the Dragonborn. What they officially support. Because Legacy of the Dragonborn supports a lot of mods. But not all of them. I actually kind of want to use this Sacred Shield. I'm going to hold on to it and see if I can upgrade it a bit. Yeah. This will be good. Okay. Continuing to process. Yeah, it's really nice to see tons of Relics of Hyrule now actually fitting in the gallery. I have something like 3,500 potential displays, so I'm, you know, about a third there. Not quite. Yeah. But we're getting there. As you can see, everything's getting processed. Circlet of the Dragon. Fight for right the might of the dragon. Yeah. Archery stuff. I don't actually need archery stuff. Let's see. Whoops. Jurgen's hide buckler. Okay. Hide. Wait. Damn it. Fuck. Oh. Well, that explains everything. Yeah. When I put away, Jurgen's hide buckler, I was like, oh no. I need that for a quest. It's fine. The vampire boots must be put away. Or there will be more. Where there's one, there will be more. The all-night mask. We're gonna go ahead and... So we have two all-night masks. One is in the gallery and one is on us. We can use that to gain immunity to paralysis and give us night vision. That's what it does. It, quote-unquote, prevents you from sleeping. It specifically stops the re-dead from paralyzing you so that they can walk over and do their blah, 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 blah. Yep. They're kind of not great. But, yeah, we're just gonna finish putting everything away. Including that Raven hood. Our gear is hit a point now where we want less items on, not more. The piece of heart. How many pieces of heart do we have? We should technically have 3 pieces of heart. Okay, there's got to be a 4th in that dungeon somewhere. And I need to find it. But for now, should be okay. Green armlets. No, thank you. Dwindling fire. Holy crap. That is a lot of rings. I am going to put them away, though. We'll figure out the whole ring situation a little later on. Yep. Would like to be able to wear both minor smithing rings, I think. Ring of Sir Emil is a... Whoops. Ring-a-ling-ding. Okay, there it is. That is a key that will allow us to open all of the Knights of the Nine coffers. Without the Ring of Sir Emil, you need the blessing of a very specific divine to open a very specific coffer. Like the corresponding blessing to each divine relic. It's a much better way to get the divine relics than the Creation Club creation is kind of awful by comparison. It's like, don't you like seeing bandits using the divine relics? Oh boy, it's exciting. But yeah, I'm gonna put away everything, all the potions. Oh yeah, the Great Fairy Tears are already in the museum. Excellent. I'm just gonna put away absolutely everything for now. We'll deal with things in the fullness of time, right? We'll pull out specific items. But for now, everything must go. I actually have a spell that'll cure disease. Diseases aren't the horrifying thing they are in Morrowind, where the instant you get diseased immediately, oh no, I don't have any strength, I cannot carry my stuff, I need to drop everything. Those horrifying, Morrowind diseases. No, you don't have to worry about those. It's really cool, actually. And wasn't the whole idea that criminals couldn't use the Relics of the Crusader? Yes, actually. But there's no infamy system in this game, so get excited. I like that we have bombs. Proximity bombs, black shoes, jumping spiders. So much stuff. Okay. Now. Food. So we're down. We can actually run around now. We have enough carry capacity to be able to handle this. It's funny because when you combine our... what is that thing called? That one magical shenanigan. Okay. Remember the name of what we were doing. Wait, hold on. Jeez. No, I've lost it. I'm busy. I need all the food. So, what I would like to get is rain shelter. That's what I'd like to get. It's an item that can give us access to all these safe house containers from the on the go. It's just kind of a tent that you can produce, and then it just has all the safe house containers in it. It's like a house in a bag, you know, the little item-based kind of shelter teleporters. It's good in that regard. I need to do alchemy soon. I'm considering how I want to do that. I need a perk point. I need 2 perk points to really master my alchemy. I'm considering how I want to go about that. Dac0da, Death Bell, oh boy. What I'm doing is I'm actually hitting down and, what do you call it, enter, because otherwise if I don't, like, it resets my position. It just says, oh, you're carrying too much. Very silly. But it works pretty well, because when it eventually, resets, you can see how it just resets where you are. Otherwise, just down and enter, down and enter, down and enter. Very interesting. These don't technically weigh anything, but I don't want every alchemy ingredient in my inventory. I want it processed in the gallery. I do like how they how we, you know, are able to prepare, get all these alchemy ingredients ready. So when we're ready to do alchemy, we will have like every ingredient in the game stockpiled more or less. Plus, you know, Balorman needs his fire salts. We're not going over there. We're not doing that. We got other things to do. It would be nice to be able to talk to the Dawn Guard about our progress, but you know what? I'm convinced. I'm gonna get the fire salts for Balorman, and then we're going to go turn in our Thieves Guild quests as well. I think that might be a good use of our time. Really, the answer is go to the College of Winterhold, get sent over to Septimus Cygnus. I think of Cygnus from the Mega Man series, by the way. Okay. All these duplicate spell tomes, I want to sell those while we're here in Solitude, actually. Most of the books I'm putting away, and that's fine. But specifically the spell books, I'd like to just vendor them all. Yeah, the Ocarina. Okay, Legacy of the Dragon Guard we can't deal with. Yeah, this is fine. Put these away there. Have a good one, Matt. We are deep in the, oh my god, we did the whole Soul Cairn in an amazing dungeon. The point where it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna sell all these spell tomes, I think, while we're out. In the meantime, however, jeez, you bet. Need the cooking pot. I do need to keep one dynamo core. We, what's his name in Markarth is like, I noticed that you, sorry, I've heard word that you found a dynamo core in Safe House. I'm like, what? What are you saying to me? Calcemo? Jeez. But yeah, it's a little absurd. Just a little. Want to get those bounty rings as well. To think of it, let's look in the sorting chest really quick and make sure, when we're done, of course, make sure we don't have any bounty rings that we forgot to process. I also need to wish on my genie lamp for money. I wish for wealth. You can wish for power, get a temporary buff. You can wish for knowledge and just get a whole ton of books. Those books could be useful. They could go in the gallery, but I don't think so. There's a lot you can do. Alright. But yeah. This is quite silly. I don't know, like, this map is supposed to go in the museum. I don't know why we still have it. Maybe yeah, I have no idea, actually. That's it. We are good to go, I think. Let's double check to make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, bounty rings. Also tents. Yeah, you're 2 tents. Wait, what? Okay. Bounty. Hold on. No, nothing bounty. Okay. Well, then, we have officially processed everything I intend on processing. Put a second pickaxe away. We gotta go to the Hall of the Forgotten and put the Poe torch and the Poe lantern away. As well as... Let's go to Forgotten really quick. Forgotten. Okay. We want a... Not a Forgotten battle axe. A Forgotten hammer. Forgotten sword. You don't need that either. Bow. Okay, so it's literally just a single Forgotten hammer. That's it. Yeah. Look at my... Yeah, it literally... Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good. It is now processing all those items into the gallery, which means we are going to make a save, because I do not want, you know, to lose my shoving every item in there. But as soon as the items do get processed, in fact, let's deal with some stuff right now. Did I get, like, the biggest potions done? Yeah, I've got the ultimate vigorous potions. Those will save my life. But if I go over to this potion stack here, and we sort for extra. Yeah, we want some drafts of extra health. Those are nice. Solution of extra health. Those will save me. Same thing for extra magicka. And not really the same for extra stamina, but you bet. We'll take a few anyway. Now resist. Grabs. We're going to sort by value specifically. Now we're just grabbing some resistance potions. And that should do it. Yeah, these should save me. As far as other things go, the Slurpee juice will save me. Oh no. Jeez. All the different items that I could be processing or dealing with. I don't think so. Let's have a look at some, like, items specifically. We're going to sort by value. Yeah. Repression. Okay, let's, sell. Yeah, let's sell some of these, like, more expensive, obviously not important things. So, yeah. We're going to get those ready for sale. So, same deal here. We're going to sort each of these by value and kind of grab non-unique enchanted items. Pendulum, for example, is unique. I showed it off earlier. Daedra, undead, werewolves, other abominations. We were the abomination, unfortunately. Oh, that Elven Warhammer looks pretty good, but we're not going to deal with that because it's not enchanted yet. But yeah, I'm just going to go through and look at anything that's, like, not the Gravelord's Sword. The Blade of Evil's Bane. God damn. Okay, give me that Blade of Evil's Bane. Ebony Sword of Animus. Yeah, that's fine. So, same deal here. Sort by value. Like, yeah, these. Elven armors. Yeah, both these legendary elven armors. Take those. I don't want to sell everything in the world, but I'd like to grab a few things, like this Blade of Turning, Radiance. Same deal here. Again, we're... Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, well, too bad. Ebony Hatchet of Black Ice, Glass of Whites. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, these are non-unique items. I just kind of want to get processed. So, deal here. Battle Axe of the Land. Okay. Yeah, those are good. Daggers. Didn't see a lot of daggers. I like how bear traps are considered daggers by the game system. That's pretty funny. Ice. Yeah. Those are fine. Bows. Not ammunition. Just bows. Sort of like that. Good. Shields. Completely forgot about shields. Value. Oh, that Hylian Royal Shield looks glorious. Wish I could enchant it to be nice, but yeah, it's not happening. The Prismatic Shield we get to sell. Okay. Staves. So many magical staves, just in general. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with the magical staves right now. But I would like to check the bows one more time, because I feel like I didn't do that properly. I did not do it properly, no. Elven Bow of Flux. Freezing, Despair, Depletion. Okay, cool. Now that we have everything there, we're going to run over and we're going to try to upgrade some of those enchanted items. So we go over to the workbench, and you can see this Elven Armor of Expertise. We're going to just go ahead and upgrade that. Increases its worth and also increases our smithing skill. We're trying to max smithing for no reason other than LOL. I would like to take... because I don't have any ore ingots to process right now. Let's go ahead and use this smelter. God damn, this smelter's so hilarious. Hold on. Yeah, this smelter is an alchemy, like, as a cooking pot. Like, look at this, how we stir. It is so silly. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice animation, isn't it? But, Quicksilver. Yeah. Okay. We need to gather Quicksilver, or we did not complete that quest. We uncompleted the quest. That's how I'll phrase it, LOL. Go over here to Grindstone. And now we should be able to sort by value. And yeah, like the Battle Axe of the Land, for example. That would be an ebony ingot. I don't think that's... Might be worth an ebony ingot. Fuck it. Let's go. Repression. Black ice. Yes. Animus. Glass. Yep. This is glorious. So basically all of these... yeah, all of those enchanted items I picked up and I'm planning on selling. I've gone ahead and I have processed them. So we should be good. What time is it? It's midnight. Go figure. All right. We'll deal with the food later. Was that a trident? Yes. Yeah, there's tridents. I'm using a whip, specifically the Vampire Killer Whip. Thrana may have gotten hit on the backswing. Oh no. Yeah. Point is that, yeah. But, pretty sure there's a trident somewhere. Let's sort by type. So, halberds, maces, quarterstaff, staff, saber, war axe, warhammer. Yeah, it'd be the trident is considered a saber for some reason. LOL. It scorches the undead. Yeah, the game is considering it a a saber. That is so dumb. Ah, jeez. Okay. Don't burn down my house. Thank you. My. It clips through in bad ways. Doesn't matter. We're sleeping until morning. We're gonna take an 8-hour nap. Quick, easy. Wait, I earned an achievement earlier, didn't I? Yes, 1,000 septims for being a hoarder. That's funny. That is a funny poker stick. Well, that's just it. If we get a rapier, let me make sure if I have a rapier. Hold on. No. Let's go get a rapier really quick. Hold on. Yeah. So should be under swords. Like the rapier has, just like the whip, has its own animation sets. Oh, those are two-handed swords. My bad. One-handed. Yeah. So let's look at this ancient Nord rapier. Which you like ancient Nord, like, oh my god. Don't worry about it. So we use that really quick, and you can see the animation for it is already a smidgen on the different, you know, a little bit different. But you see stab, stab, stab. And the hitboxes are precise. It's not like you're doing a cone of damage or anything. Like, so if this stab misses the enemy, then you don't do any damage. It's, very special. Conflagration. But yeah. Anyway. As I was saying. 8-hour nap, 8-hour nap. Whoop. Then we gotta go deal with things. Many, many things. There are machines, Onyx. New machines. What? Okay. Yep. Okay. Anyway, we need to head on out. So, let's go ahead and double check. Oops. We go to our armor set. You can see our battle gear. This is our top quality battle gear. No problem there. But, yes. Very good, all things considered. Oops. There we go. But, aside from that, obviously our casual attire is just the mourner's outfit. No problem there. Out to Solitude. We're gonna go sell things. We're going to, oh, geez. Before I get to get rained on, of course. Of course. But yeah. Ignore the Great Numidium. It may be threatening to make landfall and destroy Nirn, but don't think about it too much. Work attire I forgot I was supposed to use the merchant outfit. There we go. Excellent. So, yes, we're all wet now. All wet now. Where do I have quests to turn in? Let's find out. Excuse me. Okay, I've got Tell after the bat instead. Collect the bounty from Falk Firebeard. Okay, Falk Firebeard first. Whose shield do I have, and where are they? I'm looking like I got someone's shield for a quest. I'm like, where are they? Let's see, find the hidden treasure. What's this? Killer, capture, leader. No. All right, Falk Firebeard first. Let's go talk with Mr. Firebeard. Yep. Okay. How you doing?
High Moon Cave is down to the southwest, but it ain't fit for exploring. There are stories. Vampires, some say.
Vampires, you say? Well, here's the deal. I've already taken care of those vampires, so you don't have to worry about it.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Really? Well, that's pretty important, I guess. I'm getting out of here. Serana has a gift for you. Serana gave me.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you.
Oh, she gave me a glass dagger. I don't believe. Oh, yeah. It's already in the museum. So what I can do with this one is upgrade it, enchant it. You know, basically get, increase its value. Sell it. I know. Maybe I could use it for something once it's fully enchanted. Serana gave you a gift, and this is what you do with it? Absolutely.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
Yes, that is indeed for sure. Let's see. You should be talking to my steward, Falk Firebeard. Hello.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. With the passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
I see. So, if I wanted to tell you that the bounty... Yeah, I'm here for the bounty. Let's find out what she says.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I see. 1,000 gold. I'll take it. Okay. No problem. Well, anyway, let's get out of here. We are leaving. It's so funny. Okay, next we have to go tell the executioner that the same bandit is dead. See, our goal was to kill that bandit. Technically two different bandits. We don't think about it too much. It's no big deal. So, we also got things to sell. Things to check out. No big deal.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak
murdered the High King with his voice. Shrouded him apart. Yes. Yes, indeed. No big deal. Oh, and we managed to crash the game at 9 hours and 26 minutes. But this is where, alas, I have to go. Because I need to go take a nap. Probably like 4-ish hours, and then I need to go do stuff. So, this was great. This was a great stream. I'm glad we did this. I will end up finishing the round tour of Bullcrap, and then we'll be heading off to get the next Elder Scroll, which means getting into the College of Winterhold. We're gonna be a student of the college. We're gonna be learning new magics. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be getting our learning. We're gonna take like all our money to the college. It's gonna be great. But that'll be next time. Let me look at the what do you call it? Clock here. And yeah, that'll be later today or tonight. But the point is, I got some things to do during the day, so I'm gonna get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, then get back up, get some stuff done, and then in the evening we'll do another stream, probably. See y'all later.